I'm at Grace Church Road. I went to Waynesboro to bring this man down to this address, and now he's trying to force his way into a house. I'm afraid to move my vehicle. Just fighting in there.
It's inside the house now?
Yeah.
You have your doors locked?
It's open. I'm in a van.
You need to make yourself safe, okay? Even if you've got to drive away from there to get away from him and close that and lock that door. Do that for me now, please.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hey, Deb.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, we've been hearing like same thing that probably some of you guys have. We've seen some updates from Becky Patty, from Kelsey German, and from about a CVS worker. And as for Keegan Dunker, nope, no arrest. I talked to someone to ask that. Nope. So I don't know where this is all playing out or what's going to be happening here, to be honest with you. So,
are you still wearing enough layers to insulate Alaska?
Sorry, my laptop came on. The volume was up.
I heard Alaska. Do you have Tony on the other line? Is that what it is?
Huh?
Said I heard Alaska. Do you have Tony on the other line?
No.
He said Alaska. Terry German has confirmed as well. So, it does make me wonder. Like, so CVS out there means what to you guys, Deb?
CVS is a drugstore. They sell everything. Like I don't know what drugstores you have there. We have Walgreens, CVS.
Yeah.
Those are the main ones in Indiana, and then of course Walmart and Target have their own drugstore, section. But CVS is a chain across the United States, and they sell all kinds of stuff. Home supplies, clothing, toys, you name it.
Okay. So let's see here. Do you have them in front of you, some of the posts that are going out, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you if you
whichever,
look in our
if you want to go from our chat.
If you want me to read them, or you want to post them, or what?
Let's see here. Okay, well, we can.
Okay, so the first one that we saw, we're hearing all kinds of rumors, of course. And I just want to state, first of all, that we are not here to say the person's name, although we've already heard it. It's in our chat. We're not here to say the person's name or anything about them. We're not here to say whether this is true or not. We're not going to say, yes, it's definite. We're going to tell you only what we're hearing through channels such as Becky, Kelsey, Tara, etc. All right. And a lot of you guys are seeing the same thing out there on social media. So that's what we're here to talk about. We're not here to say it's so and so and this is it definite, because as we've learned, nothing is definite. So just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
So the first thing that we saw this a little while ago was that there was in a group a comment from Tara that says he is in custody. And someone said, Tara, seriously, OMG, pray he is. People were saying, really, yes, etc., all the way down the line. So that was the first thing that we saw today. And then we saw I guess it's a meme. I don't know if it was on Snapchat or Twitter, from Becky with the group, the force. You've got Doug and all the players there in front there. And it says, today is the day, ! Not sure what you have next.
Just go ahead.
The major development coming in Delphi case. It's an article. Do you have that one?
Yeah, let me just take a look here. Is that an ours again, Deb?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just that because I'm on Facebook, it's just going to show other things, and I don't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, it's in our group. I'm just going down what we've posted to each other in our group. If that makes it easier. Yeah. It says major development coming in Delphi murder. Law enforcement sources say announcement imminent. Delphi, a major development in the works. In the 2017 murders of Libby German and Abby Williams in Delphi. Authorities will hold a news conference Monday, and additional details law enforcement sources tell Fox 59. The teens disappeared from the Monon Bridge on February 13th, 2017. They were reported missing, and the bodies were found around noon, February the 14th. What we know so far about Delphi: the high-profile murder case has gone unsolved for more than 5 years, generating mountains of online speculation about the identity of the killer. Police released 2 different sketches of potential suspects. Key evidence included audio and photos from Libby and German's phone, and police releasing an audio clip of a man saying "down the hill." So that's stating and talking about the imminent the press conference that will be at 10 a.m. on Monday, as I understand it. Also, Becky Patty posted a beautiful Twitter that she put together, and it has Anna and Abby's pictures at the top. It's orange background if you're looking for that, and then it has the girls' pictures and Mike and Becky.
Let me go look.
And it says, "Never give up on something that you can't go a day without thinking about." How pertinent is that? Like, seriously, you know that they probably go very short spans of time without thinking about this, because we think about it all the time. I mean, I wake up, I go to sleep thinking about it, I wake up thinking about it. I pray about it every morning when I sit down for my morning prayer and Bible study. That's a prayer that I've prayed for 5 years, and I know they have. And so this will be absolutely amazing if it has finally come to fruition.
Yeah. I want to say something because a lot of people keep asking this. First of all, Keegan Dunker was the bridge guy. Okay. That's 100%. That doesn't mean I told you, but I mean that he wasn't the killer. So maybe who they have in custody is the actual killer of the girls. Because like I said, I've always said that he's the bridge guy, but do I think more arrests will come? Yeah. So, well, we'll see. I don't really want to overthink this until I see everything come in. So if they have someone in whatever custody, again, possibly he's the one that actually did the killing of the girls. But yeah.
Yeah,
knows?
and
I
here's
don't
the
want
bottom
to.
line. I don't care if it's someone I thought it was. I don't care if it's someone so and so thought it was. I just want the guy, and I know you do too, Sonny. I just want the killer arrested.
I want the
We don't
killer
we
arrested.
don't
Exactly.
care. We don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. I just want this guy brought to justice, or guys, whoever is involved, and everyone that's involved. Okay. We also had a tweet from Kelsey German. She just said, just know how grateful I am for all of you. No comments for now. Any questions, please refer to the Carroll County Prosecutor's Office. There is tentatively a press conference Monday at 10 a.m. We will say more then. Today is the day. Yeah. And then she posted and said, nothing is confirmed at this time. But since then, she has, I think, come back and changed that. And then Becky posted and said, before it gets totally chaotic, thank you for all your support. No, nobody that has ever been talked about. Are you able to share who it is? The person asked. And she said, not at this time. And then they said, thank you. Is it okay to mention the information? And she said, yes. And that's one reason that we decided we could come live, is that she said it was okay to share this information. So then another post that we saw said, we are hearing that too. New person, basically. Nobody that was on anybody's radar as far as they know. Press conference for Monday. Yes. And then Becky came back and said, since the news has leaked, I'm happy to share that today is the day. I got to tell you, when I saw that post,
Today is the day,
when I saw that, I just got chills all over my body, and I had a good cry. And I just pray that it absolutely is the fact. I know, guys, I'm seeing this in the, people are saying the same thing. They're crying. Can you imagine if we all feel this way? We have so much emotion invested in this. If we feel this way, how the families are feeling right.
Oh,
sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. People are calling me, and every time that happens, it knocks me out.
Yeah. If you guys are listening and you guys are watching the live, it's really hard for us to get to messages especially right now, because we're getting a little bit bombarded by messages.
Yeah. Unless you have something really vital.
It just makes it hard, and like I said, it knocks Deb out. So more arrests coming already. Yeah, of course there would be. Deb, I just want to make sure I'm seeing a certain person in the
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
the Adam sent.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say the name, but who the hell is that person?
Well, we've heard two different names.
Can you type them for me in the Can you type them for me in our chat, just so I'm on the same page there? You guys, I only really went to bed at freaking 6 o'clock this morning. So if I seem tired, it's because I am, and I'm still really not awake, and I need to absorb information as I see it, and so what I'm seeing.
The latter one that I just typed, if you is the one that's more confirmed, apparently.
Thank you. Okay, if anyone's watching the live right now and messaging me, please don't at the moment, please.
I got to tell you that the one that's confirmed sure does look like the older.
Let's see.
He looks like the older picture, if that's the case.
Those are names that I've personally never seen.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, that that it's someone that no one's ever mentioned before.
Like, it's throwing me off at the second because I'm like, I need to look at something, but like it's like I've seen the names, but that doesn't mean I've, like, you know what I mean? But I've traveled amongst many of people's Facebooks.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess.
Yeah. So the things that have been put out there publicly, and those are the only things that we're going to talk about, the things that have already been put out there publicly. There was a rumor, I stress rumor, that it's an employee of CVS, that it's someone that no one's ever talked about before, which makes me wonder if they're connected with the CSAM operation at all, if they were, getting information.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really look into those names because it's like I've seen them, and I'm curious now if they're on certain people's Facebooks. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna absorb it and see what's going on myself because I'll never. You guys know this. I'll never, 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 ever take away back who the BG who's on the bridge that day. Okay, that just won't happen. But it's about the killers are. These names don't ring it up what I'm seeing. So
Balkan history and whatever, we're not going to say a name. We wouldn't do that. That's more ethics than that.
Well, I will say Keegan Duncan was on the bridge, though. He was on the bridge.
Yeah, but we're talking about who was arrested today, so
yeah,
that's what he's asking about.
I don't want people to get confused because we never said that Keegan Duncan was the killer. So it's at the end of the day, we want the person that killed the girls. So even if there's something else that goes on after this, who knows? I don't want to speculate too much here. Just what's being
the one question I will answer is that it was the Delphi. Apparently, the rumor is it was the Delphi CVS. So,
Delphi CVS.
Right. If he worked at CVS, if it is the same person we're hearing.
Yeah.
That it was the local Delphi CVS. So I don't know.
Yeah, Tony Klein or Kagan Klein, like.
Huh?
Moonshadow said, I think, you know what, I guess on Monday we'll all hear something about what's going on here. I mean, obviously if Becky's posting today is the day, and stuff's going on through Tara German and Kelsey, something's obviously going on here with Delphi, and if they're posting today is the day, that would have something to do with someone that's involved with
right. And they and the thing is too, if they had just posted today is the day, we would not be on here. But they have posted that he has been arrested, that he's in custody, is what they said. So yeah. And he's in custody.
Yeah, so, I need to do some looking. Give me a sec, Deb. I want to check something out for a sec, if you don't mind. Give me a sec.
Sure. So I'm going to go to the chat and look and see what we got here.
Where'd my thing go? My avatar? I don't know why my computer's all screwed up.
Okay. Quit talking to yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'll shush. I'm just going
to. Miss Dog Lover says she's shaking too and really emotional. I know. I like when I heard it, I ran in. My husband has an office in the front of our house, and I ran in to tell him. And we were both just kind of looking at each other like, wow, this is unbelievable. The conic, as many people have been dragged through the mud What's one more, especially now? You know what? It is true. We have looked at people, and I've tried really hard not to drag any innocent person. And when I say innocent, if they were in jail already and they've done horrible things, I'm not worried about them. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about dragging somebody who has 30 CSAM. But, I'm trying not to do that. But, let's see, what else do we have in the chat here? Jessica Bishop, that they acted alone, or is there others as well? We don't know that. We do not know. But I keep going back to some of the things that law enforcement said, and they've indicated they and them. So, you wonder if they had help or not. Sweet Jules says, whoa, what, an arrest has been made in Delphi case? Why you don't say his name? Because there hasn't been a press conference yet. We're not going to announce something that hasn't officially been announced. I'm sure there are other channels that will blurt that right out there, but that's not who we are, okay? I plead the fifth. There's not anyone who has been named. He is definitely older, right? Right, a lot of people, we've said it along. We've kind of chuckled and said, watch it be somebody that we've never even heard of before. But, you wonder if it is connected with the CSAM operation. Even if it's not, thank God that they did get a hold of that through Kagan, and all of those people that are connected with that have been arrested. What an amazing thing. You have to wonder, God and Libby and Abby orchestrating that from heaven, right? That they're like, oh, we're going to take all these horrible people out at the same time. Let's see, who else is in here? Who else is asking a question? Is it a resident? Was he in town all this time? It looks like, if it's the person that they're saying, that it is a resident. I don't know if he was in town all this time, but I have a feeling he was. Teresa says, check it out, Sonny. I know how you feel, and you did tons of hard work. She did tons of hard work. And, Sonny's focus the whole time Sonny's focus the whole time was to help the girls get justice. So that's what her, focus has been in trying to figure all of this out. It's what all of our focus has been.
The name I'm seeing doesn't make sense to me at all. So I'm still trying to understand that. You guys. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to understand this name that I'm seeing, because it's not even making sense.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that the law enforcement knows a lot of things that we don't, and a lot of their connections. So, well, Tony Klein, I don't think has, wow, so not Tony Klein. Well, we don't know if Tony was connected in any way. We only know this person that's been arrested. We can say that. Why are people saying Pat Brown? I have no idea. Because that's who their POI was, and that's who they're hoping for. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, they're going to be far off.
Yeah. We don't know, everyone that was involved. We don't know if this guy committed the murders on his own. So we're just going to have to wait and find that out. Thank you, JD. Thank you. Bruce Davis says, Sonny and Deb have class. We've all been around for a long time, and we got respect for the families. Absolutely respect for the families. Absolutely. I posted something on Kelsey Twitter last night, just telling her what a great, wonderful big sister she was, and how proud Libby must be of her. And it's true, because the strength that I'm going to get teary-eyed talking about it, but the strength of that young lady, and the class and the grace that she has exhibited through being tormented and falsely accused through all of this. And she was just a kid herself when this started. I just have so much respect for her, that she has kept her head up, and she has pushed through to fight for her sister and to fight for Abby. And the adversity she has faced is unbelievable. I don't think I could have done it. I don't think I could have faced what she did. but she did it with grace, and I'm so very proud of her, and all of you guys should be too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you, Norma. It was like, oh my gosh, my hair's not washed. Let me put it up and get on the live. Oh, now my eyes are full of tears. Okay. Let's see. Chuck Jones says, like all predictors, this guy no doubt coveted at least one of the girls. It's very, very possible, guys. He was definitely local and in some position where he saw the girls or girl on at least a semi-regular basis. I don't know as far as that goes, but I know that predators like that do get obsessed with. They usually have like an OCD kind of personality, and they get hyper focused and obsessed on a person, and that's very, very possible.
Falcon, are you just here to be irritated? I already said that Keegan Dunker has not been arrested.
Yeah, but
Keegan, let's get into that. Keegan Dunker was on the bridge that day. That doesn't, I've never said Keegan Dunker was the killer. So that's not who's in custody. So who knows what's actually going to be said. It has nothing to do with that. What it has to do with what justice is going to come on Monday for the girls, for whoever killed those girls. Will it be the said person? The person's name I'm seeing personally doesn't make sense to me in any which way, shape, or form, but I haven't had time to absorb it or to look into it. So I've never said Keegan Dunker, if someone's watching this live now, is the killer of the girls. He's the BG on the bridge. But this name that I'm seeing makes no sense to me whatsoever yet. So I need more time to look into that myself before Monday and just see where that name plays into anything, to be honest with you. Yeah. But obviously, there wouldn't be these posts by Becky and Kelsey and Tara if something's not going on. Something's obviously happening. But right now, I haven't had time to look. When I look, then I'll see exactly where this name plays into it. Fair enough? Fair enough.
Okay. So back, I'm also seeing that this person might have been like a part-time teaching assistant at Delphi Community School Corporation, but I don't know that to be a fact. And again, that's just another rumor that we're hearing. Yeah, and we're hearing all kinds of rumors that they worked at CVS.
Right.
So again, guys, yeah. These are rumors. The person might not even work at CVS. They might not have been a teacher's assistant. But I'm telling you that this person that we're hearing looks just like the older sketch.
Okay, 1 second here.
I've always had a feeling that the young sketch was actually Anthony Schott's fake profile picture.
1 second. Okay, 1 second here, Deb. Something's just coming in. Let's see. Okay, so we can show this because it's out there.
What are you gonna show? Who are you getting it from?
I'm getting it from Lewis, which is showing me it from the news.
It's on the news? Okay.
Hey, multiple sources. Can you see it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So, hold on, let's take that down. Okay. Thank you, Lewis. Multiple sources indicate that a man named Richard Allen, there you guys go, there's the name that we are seeing, was booked into Carroll County Jail around noon Friday in connection with the Delphi murder investigation. A major development is in the works in 2017, murders of Libby and Abby, Delphi, and then obviously, let's see here. If I click on, so what's going on? People are just talking, obviously, on that post. And if I click this, where is it going to take?
But what is that? What is that from? I can't see. It's so small. I can't see the news.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop screen.
Okay, Fox 59 News.
Yeah. 1 second. Right here. Okay, guys. Can you see that? Let me take me and Deb off the screen for a sec. Okay. So, yeah. So, what we got? Delphi murders. Multiple sources indicate that a man named Richard Allen was booked into Carroll County Jail around noon Friday in connection with the Delphi murder investigation. Allen, 50, has been moved to the state facility for his safety, sources said. Earlier, law enforcement sources told Fox 59 that a major development was in the works in the 2017 murders of Libby German and Abby Williams, with a news conference scheduled for Monday with additional details. The teens disappeared, of course, we know this, on February 13th of 2017. They were reported missing and their bodies were found around noon on February 14th, 2017. The high-profile murder case has gone unsolved for more than 5 years, generating mountains of online speculation about the identity of the killer. Police released 2 different sketches of potential suspects. Key evidence included audio and photos from Libby German's phone, with police releasing an audio clip of a man saying "down the hill." Court documents unearthed by the Murder Sheet podcast over the summer showed an FBI agent believed that there was probable cause to search the property of Ron Logan, who owned land on which the girls' bodies were found. Let's see here. Okay, there's not much more. Let's see here. The search warrant revealed additional details, including the recording in which the Down the Hill audio originated, lasting 43 seconds, only a fraction of which has been released to the public. Right, exactly, a fraction. Additionally, investigators found a large amount of blood at the scene, leaving them to believe that the perpetrator would have gotten blood on their hands or clothing. The individual may have taken a souvenir from the crime scene. According to court documents, they may also have moved and staged the teens' bodies. According to the warrant, the agent believed Logan's physical build matched the man who appeared in the video from Libby's voice. His voice was not inconsistent with the recording released to the public. Logan also lied. They're just talking about that. Logan, but I'll just read it. Logan also lied about his alibi. According to investigators, he was never named as a suspect or charged in the connection with the Delphi case. He has since died. Cases gain national attention has picked up momentum recently, with authorities revealing a social media profile called Anthony Schatz had interacted with Libby. Police traced the profile to an individual named Kagan Klein, who is being investigated in connection with the child exploitation case. He is never charged or named as a suspect in connection with the Delphi murders. Klein has been questioned about the case. His trial on 30 counts of possession of child pornography is going through the court system. In recent months, Indiana State Troopers have been searching the Wabash River, potentially looking for evidence in this case. Okay, so let's see here. We can come back on there. Okay, so, so there you guys go. You guys heard the name, 50-year-old guy. And so you guys can go Facebook him and Google him yourself and go see exactly what we see. Honestly, guys, I have no idea where this person plays into this whole Delphi thing. Don't know. 50 years old. So let's get this right. 50 years old guy has been arrested. A 20-year-old guy sketch has been released. This guy by no means looks like he's younger, or that his facials are that of somebody, you know what I mean, of somebody that's older but looks younger. So where this guy plays,
I don't see that he looks. If this is the guy, I don't see that he looks younger. But maybe when he's clean shaven with a hat on, he does.
I'm not seeing whatever this is yet.
Jessica, no, I've never heard that name before. Sloopy, yes, I know. We're all there with you, girl.
Yeah. Let me put it this way. It doesn't play into definitely any of the thing that's been talked about, even by Garrett Kurtz or Chris Mathis or anything like that. So this guy's showing as I'm just gonna say it. This guy was a cop. Because was
a cop.
Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah. Did you not see that part? And high school teacher.
In the past, he was a cop. I did not see that.
It's right here. Hold on. Shoot. Police officer at Community Health Network, and then studied at Eastern Hannock Junior High, Senior High School.
That's the
same one.
Yeah. I see it now. I see it. Well, that makes sense with a lot of the things that people were talking about. Hiding in plain sight. Hiding in plain sight. That he had a command, that he was posing as a police officer. I mean, so he's a former police officer?
It just says police officer.
Yeah.
If
this is in fact the person, but that's the picture that was posted with. Did you get the article that says man booked in Carroll County Jail in connection with murders?
That's the one we just read.
No, this is with the police officer picture.
Oh, let's see. Where is it?
It's in our chat. And guys, I want to give Adam thank you so much. He's working, but he's also working diligently in the background, sending us stuff and researching and confirming everything that he can do. This is a team. We work together. So thank you, Adam. Without you, we'd be searching and trying to talk at the same time.
Yeah. So let's see if that's the same one. Okay, that one right here. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Okay. So is that the same guy? Why does that guy's face look? That guy's face looks the same. Let's just see if. Okay, let me just pull this up.
So now somebody is saying it's the CVS in Peru, but I haven't heard that from anyone else. That's just one person.
Okay, so this is what we just read. This is the same thing that we just read. This was it just said it was in a different color. Okay, and then we have this.
Yeah, that was attached to that. That was part of that article.
Okay. And then there was this. Suspect arrested, possibly works at CVS in Delphi, named Richard Allen. But this guy doesn't look like the other guy, does it?
Yeah, he does. Without the sunglasses.
Maybe. Yeah, okay.
Without the beard and sunglasses, it could be. I don't know.
Steve, did you want to join us up here? If so, just tell me.
Yeah, hop on up, Steve, if you want to.
I'll if you do, Steve, I'm gonna.
Anna Lisette said, "I wouldn't want Adam cutting my hair right now." Right.
Right.
Phone in one hand, clippers in the net.
Yeah. He's probably.
What time frame does law enforcement have to share the probable cause affidavit with the public? Steffa, there's a press conference Monday. I don't know anything else other than that. Somebody said looks like the same sunglasses in both pictures. It does look like the same sunglasses. Yeah.
I'll tell you, unless I have pictures side by side, I'm really bad at faces. So unless they're like side by side.
It also, I think it said on the Facebook page that he was a widower. So, and from Wilkinson. Wilkinson, yeah, I've been there several times to Wilkinson. That's not Delphi. That's in between Anderson and Delphi. I don't know.
I am just okay. Hold on. I just had a bigger picture up. 1 second. I mean, you guys can just Google it yourselves. Really, it's in the news. Fox 59, eh? 1 second. Let me go back to the other one. There.
Yeah, Steph is saying, I just wonder if law enforcement has to post the affidavit prior to the press conference, not priest conference.
People are messaging me. What's going on here? Let's see.
Alicia Lockhart, all these people live and work with each other, and that's why the community is going to be shocked. Well, I think the community, if this is the person and he's a former police officer, I think that would be shocking to the community overall. He's worked in the school system. You know, we heard rumors. My mind is just racing back to that. We heard rumors that Libby was going to go to school and report something the next day.
And Becky said that was false.
I know that she said that was false, but maybe Becky didn't know that. Maybe it was this person that she thought was doing something.
You don't think, though, that Becky would have known if she was going to be? That's not what I mean.
I'm saying Becky may not have known.
How would Becky
It may have been, let me finish. It may have been something the girls had talked about and Becky wasn't ever made aware of. See what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, because teenagers hide things all the time. They don't tell their adults everything.
I can't see
right?
why the two girls would go to a police officer or to a police shop without Becky having knowledge or Tara or somebody. That doesn't make sense.
No, I'm not saying they go to a police station. I said school. Like they might have been going to school, to the office, or, and I'm not even saying that's the case. I'm just speculating on stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about, my mind races back to that being said. Is that connected in some way? Who knows? I mean, I'm just saying things that have come out now that we're seeing this, and that he worked in the school system. Things that have come out along the way come back to your mind and make you wonder if in fact it was connected, and if in fact that could have been the motivation. I guess we'll find out at some point, right?
Yeah, for me, like your mind's thinking that. My mind didn't even go there on that one.
No, that's okay.
Like this whole name is throwing me off. Is what's honestly happening here. I don't know who this person is. I've never seen him within amongst Delphi things, but he is a cop or was a cop. I think he is a cop.
Yeah, somebody. I don't know.
So I still need to absorb this person's name into some freaking way that. Do you know what I mean? Like people are talking about Delphi. Never has this name ever been said. It just seems weird to me, this whole thing so far. But yet I'm trying to correlate. Becky's saying today is the day, and stuff like that. So where does this guy actually play into it all? That's what I'm trying to understand, because I don't have time to understand, because obviously we're sitting here on the live. So I don't have time to absorb who this guy even is yet.
Right. Well,
I'll be curious once I get
right. And yeah.
I'm just
who knows who he's associated with, a former police officer. I'm sure he knows all the criminals.
Well, I'm very curious to where this guy plays into it.
So Daisy says exactly what she said, it more eloquently than I just said. Maybe because he was a police officer, that's why all those gross people were afraid of him. Maybe he is also involved in drug ring or in the CSAM ring, or, who knows?
Yeah.
Like, why is he not a police officer now?
So just to be sure, so he's a former police officer?
Maybe not. I mean, I thought that that's what they were saying, that he was a former police officer.
Oh, my battery. Be right back. My batteries. 1 sec.
Let's see what it says here.
I just seen where it just says police officer.
Yeah, maybe he is law enforcement.
Well, you said, but they're saying CVS. Is that somebody else, Deb, then?
I don't know. This is why I'm saying these are rumors, people.
Yeah.
We need to wait
and
find out.
Richard Allen's name has been put out there. But is this the right Richard Allen for sure? I guess, I
don't know.
Yeah. Because we have CVS being talked about too. So is that another person? Who knows? We're not sure yet, Willow. Yeah. We're not really sure yet whoops, my camera's all messed up here. 1 second.
Steffa says this could be why the sheriff, where did it go? This could be why the sheriff did not want Thomas digging into other leads. Right. Anna Lisette, I've been thinking, come down, kick. I hate when it does. I've been thinking the killer and victims may have been vaguely familiar with each other. Therefore, there was hesitation on the part of the victim's uncertainty. Yeah.
Oh,
we're hearing all kinds of things. We're hearing all kinds of rumors.
59 put Richard Allen out. Yes, we know.
Yeah. I would take that picture down until we know what's going on. The hiding in plain sight thing would make sense if it were a police officer or former police officer. Some people are saying that he lives in Peru. Anna Lissette says the beginning of Ted Bundy's end was when he pretended to be a police officer. Yeah.
I don't know where that Ferguson name is coming from, Gail. Richard Allen. They didn't say Richard Allen Ferguson.
Okay, let's... not say any other names other than what's been on there.
Which is Richard Allen. I don't know about that Richard Allen. Why am I looking at my iPad when I got my computer right here?
Steppa says the news will have all the details by 6 p.m. in my opinion.
Yeah, we already saw this. Oh, sorry, not you. I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, right. This dog lover. It's about power to you, right? Yeah. Richard Allen Ferguson was an older male, not the guy in the picture. Trust and Justice. Does it say in there whether ISP made the arrest or Delphi?
Sorry, what?
Sunny. Does it say in there whether ISP made the arrest or Delphi? Does it say he's in custody of Delphi or ISP?
Let's see here.
I think I read that.
Was booked into the Carroll County Jail, so that would be.
He is okay, but it says he has been moved to a state facility for his safety.
Yeah.
So probably Delphi made the arrest, and then they moved him to the state facility to ISP. Is that what you're thinking?
Sorry, Deb White.
Probably Delphi made the arrest, and then he was moved to ISP.
Sounds like it.
Anna says, now the local connections make a lot of sense, but why did law enforcement and family beg all of us across USA to help identify the bridge guy? Well, I think that was the FBI in the beginning, their influence. They're the ones that put up the billboards all over the country. And I think at the very, very beginning, they thought it was a serial killer. And then FBI thought it was Ron Logan. I want to
say something here because, too, is that please don't confuse with who's being arrested with the BG that we've been the BG, okay? Because this is not the BG on the bridge guy. This just isn't. There's a difference between I wish I could turn off my notifications right now, but
if you go into settings.
Well, I got my computer that makes the noise plus my iPad.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it all is. And my iPad wants to always crash. But anyways. Later.
So,
Lewis
Rockways asked, can we assume that KK ratted on this guy?
No.
I mean, we can assume, but that doesn't mean that it's true. The whole timing of it is suspicious because the fact that he just had his case and it's definitely going to court. But who knows? Might not be associated with it at all. But wow, if it's not, what an amazing coincidence, right? Those girls, bless their hearts. If KK and the CSAM and him talking to her and all that is not tied in, what an unbelievable coincidence that all of that ascended on those girls at that time.
Yeah. Wow. This person would have lived about 7 minutes from the Monan High Bridge, by the way. Lewis just sent me the mapping of his address into that. And it's I don't see Ferguson, it's Richard Allen.
Yeah, they said that Ferguson was not him, that's an older person who.
Yeah, that was an older person. Yeah. But I just, like I said, I want to go back to that. Do not confuse this person with the bridge guy. Obviously, there's nothing about this person being arrested. If anyone looks, it doesn't make sense. They've brought out a younger picture for the bridge guy, right? This would be totally off of everything that they've been shown for the bridge guy. So look at this for something to do with the murder side of the girls, not the bridge guy. But who knows? Who knows what will come out? But I think that people are going to get confused because they're going to be like, "Oh, that's the bridge guy. That's the bridge guy." It's not the bridge guy. The guy is like 50 years old. First of all, right? They wouldn't have brought out that second sketch. Okay, guys, that's just common sense on that one. Right? So don't confuse the BG with the actual who might have killed the girls. Difference on there. But I still need to dive into this person. Yeah. What else you got there, Deb? Anything?
I tell you, this person looks like the old sketch.
No, I don't see it myself.
What? Are you looking at? You're not the police officer one.
Oh,
That's
who are
where
you
he's
looking at?
clean shaven. I'm looking at all the pictures that are in our chat. Are you checking those out?
Yeah, I think I'm looking at a video or something.
Yeah, no, this is when he had a mustache and a goatee. And by the way, Todd, he doesn't have glasses on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not the and like I said, I mean, it's really just us talking here, because like I said, BG's younger, this guy's older. They literally cleared that older picture back in 2019, came out with a younger sketch guy or whatever of that. But other than, sorry, yes, just messages are coming in. So again, I don't know where this guy plays into it. I have to look. I can't really speak too much about the person because I don't really know where he plays into what's going on here. But
somebody posted in there that he has a connection to the Paladinos, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Okay. Yeah, one sec, Steffa. Steffa wants to come on. I'm not even sure what Steve said. I sent him the link. Did he email me back? Did I email you? Yeah, I did. One sec, Steffa. Steffa, where are you? At the bottom of my list again? There you are.
What are you doing?
Steffa wants to come on. Steffa wants to join us. Nope. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not getting overconfident here about what's going on. All that's going through my head is if Becky and Tara and Kelsey are posting stuff about today being the day.
Okay, so Daisy is saying it's not the cop. Wrong, Richard Allen. Where are you getting that, Daisy? Because, yeah.
Everyone's sending pictures of the guy that we showed. Is that the wrong? You know what the problem is here? Is that Richard Allen is too much of a common name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guy that I'm looking at, the photos, looks just like Bridge Guy.
Oh, no, you can't. This one, Steffa, the one I'm speaking of. No, you can't come into this one. This one's mine, Debs, and Adams only. The one I'm speaking of. But you can come into the other one. Yeah. Which is.
Let me look here.
Let me see.
The Richard Allen that I am looking, that has the beard, mustache, all that kind of stuff. His wife's Facebook has been taken down. So. And, again, if it's not the one that was the police officer, then it's very possible they didn't want that they've been so quiet because they didn't want that to be misconstrued. There's so many things, right?
Deb, do you know how to add stuff to the cool people only chat? Oh wait, group.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
No.
I don't know that I'm.
I just don't know how to do it from my desktop, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Let me. I don't know if I can because I don't think that Steph is on my friends list.
Oh, she's not. Oh.
But hang on, let me try. Steffa, what? All I have is support. You want support with Steffa added, or what is your Facebook?
Yeah, she want not in. Yeah, into the cool people only chat one.
No, so, I'm asking what her. I don't have her full name. All I have is support with Steffa.
Okay, let's see here. I barely touch this stuff when it comes to that.
You just click on all you do, Sonny, is open that messenger, open it to the cool people one.
Yeah.
And go up and click where it says cool people.
Okay.
And
on my iPad, Deb, I can see how to do it. It's just on my desktop. So I'm seeing it now. Thank you.
Yeah.
On my computer, I don't usually do things that way, but I see her. So I think she's not really cool though. I don't know how. Fine, Steffa. I'll let you in. Okay, there, added you.
Yeah. So, we're working on trying to see if we can. Since they've said the name, we're working on trying to see if we can get a confirmation on who it is.
Here, so I'm seeing this by
Adam just posted something, but he's saying he's working on it.
Okay. I'm just seeing a picture. Who sent me this picture a second ago? Is it Adam?
Rockway says the address appears to be 1967 Whitman Drive.
Yes, that's the Richard Allen. That's the one that was 17. I can't answer all these messages coming to my messenger, guys. So sorry.
Okay.
But I
ignore that last picture.
Okay. I am trying to look at them though, just to see what you guys are saying. Stephanie, I can't really play yours because yours is, well, I guess I could if I mute, I suppose.
Steve is backstage. Do you see Steve backstage?
Yeah. You can add him, but don't forget.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, buddy.
Well, hey. You're not the one arrested, obviously, then.
Do what?
No, you're not the one that's obviously in jail, because, yeah. Yeah. So go ahead. What's your thoughts going on right now?
We have just begun what the circus will be over the next, until that news release or conference on Monday. I am so happy that this is the start of, and where will it lead, we have absolutely no idea. But I'm very pleased right now.
Me too. I'm so happy and so relieved for the families.
Have you ever heard of this name, Steve? Richard Allen guy?
I'll have to check my notes and my emails, but I can't place anything right now. I mean, it's such a common name, and how many people out there are named that, and which one is he?
Well, it's right there now. They got it in the news now, or whatever.
Okay, is this the picture that's released from the jail? Because that's going to be ultimately the booking photograph, which should, I'm sure some creator out there right now is trying to get that booking photograph.
Yeah.
And that booking information. And that's what I'm waiting on. And
that would be Adam.
On, then, of course,
that would be Adam.
Say Adam already working on that?
Adam is working diligently behind the scenes.
Well, good for him. And that's where it's as where it will start. This, when that booking photo comes out, and I don't know which one of the sketches he looks like, but there's going to be a lot of hay made with that. The investigation, his life, his background, his financials, everything in the world on that individual is about to be made public knowledge.
Yep.
And all his links, his friends, his social media presence. We're about to find out a lot about this individual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole world's going to be looking at him in the true crime world.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There is a fake picture apparently going around, the real gruff looking dude. Oh, okay. Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm getting some information. Hang on.
Sure. Absolutely. I mean, this is all exciting. It is. It's like I'm just not sure where it's gonna go.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. We just have to sit here right now in the beginning stage, keep our presence of mind, don't overreact, not include someone that may not be involved in it. And because, like I said, it's just Allens. I mean, I went to school with Allens. I mean, who hasn't went to school with a family named Allen? And so we just have to really be very careful right now.
Rockaways, I've never used the sketches for doing stuff like that. A sketch means nothing to me, to be honest, personally. Besides the difference of in ages, that's the only thing. Plus, that's not something that you just do simply. But I don't do that, right, Steve? So, Steve,
yes,
you think that maybe you set off the lucky trigger? No,
no, I had nothing to do with it. They absolutely not. But I look forward to seeing where we move forward with this, and
yeah, same,
and checking in on it. The tone of we can't even really analyze until we're exactly sure of what his background is, of which individual it is. And once we have that, if there is a certain type of military law enforcement background, then that explains a lot.
I don't know why people put so much weight into the sketches, to be honest with you.
Well, like I said, I mean, I don't know what photos I've seen. I've just, I was notified,
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to about, I don't know, hundreds of different YouTube channels. So it's unbelievable how many notifications I got of different channels and stuff, and that were going up.
Well, thing is that, Steve, a lot of people have been using the sketches like they're gold, and I refuse to, because they're not gold. They are a similarity of what somebody said is that something that looked close. I've seen people put the side by sides beside the sketches and all that stuff, and you could sit there and say it looks like a ton of people. To be honest, I think it's not worth its weight in gold. Besides, it's kind of giving a similar look of what somebody deemed as what they saw, but I don't hold no weight into it. So no, I'm not going to place no sketch over this guy's face, because it makes no difference here nor there to me. A sketch is a sketch, like Doug Carter always says. It's not a picture. That's how I see it.
And and the value that we put on the sketch, a lot came from Doug Carter. I have Allen in my name in my head right now. But that when you put the two sketches together and take them away, you'll have Bridge Guy. And so a lot of people don't carry a lot of weight with that. And like I said, I never had, in my whole career, I never heard a more confusing statement than that. And,
I know.
And I will tell you that there's like 3 different pictures of 3 different people.
Yes.
And
here we get that booking photograph.
One of them I could see that. One of them I could see him appearing to be younger with a hat on. The other two the other two look just like the old picture. Okay.
Yeah. You know what, critical thinker? I think we're just going to wait again until we confirm which proper Richard Allen this is, before we show another picture of anyone.
I'm sure someone breaking news will come on in that area within an hour or two with that booking photograph, because they're going to be moving for that.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a lot of tonight. There's going to be some marathons.
Probably.
and rightly so, because if this is the predator and it is that psychopath, the community, the threat and the danger to the community has been greatly assisted by his arrest. How long has he been under surveillance? Don't know. There's a lot of things that could have been going on for a long time. And what were they waiting on? Were they waiting on the final, if there was something that they discovered, either from the scientific data from the recovery of the from the Wabash River, or was it some other type of scientific advancement, or in DNA, or some from the cell phone towers pinging information? I mean, there's so many things that could have led to this today, and we just don't know what that is right now.
Exactly. I got to tell you something. This is just so funny. My connection in Peru, the police station actually called them to see if they'd heard anything. The Peru police station did.
Really?
Yes.
Whoops. Probably shouldn't
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold on. Shit. So that person that showed is the person. Let me go back to this one right here.
You know, the person, we don't know if this is in fact the person that worked at CVS, but if they did, where did they work before? Did they ever work at the Marathon station? Was the Marathon station close by? Did they go there to pick up? I don't know. Well, how does all this work together? That's what's my mind is just like reeling on right now. Those are all questions and things that are popping in my mind.
Yeah, 1 second.
Rockaways, we don't know. Maybe they've had suspicions about this guy for 5 years, and they just now were able to get confirmation. Maybe they've been watching him and building a case against him and didn't want to move falsely until they knew something. We don't know. Maybe he changed his appearance drastically.
Maybe that one tip came in that they turned something over and that did it.
Right. Exactly.
You know what's pissing me off though is that whatchamacallit's running with the story of, hold on a second. Come on, Messenger. So whatchamacallit is running with this story. Is it this one here?
Who's whatchamacallit?
I'm just
that's somebody, I think, a picture of someone that was involved in something else.
No, this one here is one that they're posting on the news.
But what news? From Tennessee.
Okay. This is from, okay, hold on.
NBC4.com. Where's that from? Ohio. Let's see. We don't.
Hold on a second. It's saying
this is somebody else named Craig Allen Butler. So I don't. And it's that he was a Columbus man accused of killing a 13-year-old boy in Hilltop neighborhood.
Who?
That's the picture that you have up right now.
Oh. So is this a fake one going around?
I think that's a fake one. That was said in chat a little while ago. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's not put anything up until. Let's not put any more pictures up until we figure out what's going on. You see what I'm saying there? You know, people are crazy. They're putting all kinds of stuff up. I don't want to be caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, that's what I said. We got to get that booking photograph. Then we'll
right.
know a lot.
Exactly.
They'll have his booking date of birth and all the stuff that they hope. I don't know what they'll redact out of that, but there'll be a lot of information. And then, of course, I think that they may say they're going to be waiting till Monday, but the pressures that are going to be happening, they may out of Delphi itself, they may be another or a different type of release. I'm sure they're letting the families gather themselves, and there's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on that to assist the families and everything that should be going on.
I'm going to answer a question. This will do nicely. Ask, what is a CVS? I'm from Scotland. A CVS is a drugstore. So it's a pharmacy store where you would pick up shampoo, bath stuff, toilet paper, makeup, and they have a pharmacy in the back where you would go and have your prescriptions filled. And it's a chain pharmacy that is all over the place in all different states.
Monday's Halloween.
Monday.
Halloween.
Did you just ask when is Halloween?
No, said Monday's Halloween.
Oh, I thought you said when is Halloween.
Yeah, no.
That's the one thing that we absolutely know right now is that Monday is Halloween.
Yeah. Yes, Stepa, I think that Kelsey, last time I saw an interview with Kelsey, she said that the shack had nothing to do with the person of interest, that it was just a movie that they both had watched recently that dealt with the emotions that you go through and with forgiveness, but I guess we'll see. No, Mrs. Thing, please do not post anybody's wife's name, any children's name, or anyone, because we don't know for sure who it is, and the wife hasn't been arrested. Let's not do that to her. But thank you so much for asking in advance. I appreciate that you did that.
Yeah, okay, let me.
Paul, please don't put children or family members' names in the chat, please. Thank you. I'm not removing you, Paul. You're fine. I'm just removing that comment. I don't want, because we do not know. We do not know who it is exactly yet. We know the name, but there's like 3 different people with that name in that area.
And we're going to have a situation just like with BTK, that you're going to have family and children that had no knowledge or no activity in that
exactly.
are absolutely innocent and are just collateral damage. And what social media is going to do to them is going to be terrible.
Yeah, Mrs. Thing, once it hits the local, media, and that is accurate, because some of the media have inaccurate pictures up right now.
Yeah.
Munya Andrews, it looks like today is the day. I mean, that's what Becky is saying, so that's good news.
Did you get that message from? Actually, I'll show you it. I'm sure you got it already.
Message from.
So Keggy says, I got nothing to do with that shit, effing idiot. I had no pictures of them girls, stupid F. Text me again. I'm reporting you to the cops for harassment, B.
What was that? Who's doing that? I'm lost.
So
this is somebody that's been in contact with Kagan.
So Kagan Klein says, I got nothing to do with that shit, F idiot. I had no pictures of them girls, a stupid F. Text me again. I'm reporting you to the cops for harassment, B. It's just someone sent me this because they're in communication.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for all those people out there, of course, he's innocent of everything. Of course. Yeah.
Any individual in the world that shouldn't complain, he is one that should never complain about anything after what his history is. And I still wish the worst for him.
Absolutely.
Rockways, does this mean that only one person was involved? We don't know. We don't know that. We know that this person has been arrested and is in custody. That's what we know.
Okay, what's this? Another news one coming out? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Go away, stupid thing.
There's a question for Steve by the Rockways. He says, if there is more than one perp, wouldn't you wait until you have probable cause on both and arrest them at the same time? That's a good
Right now,
question
we
for
know.
Steve.
Okay, we know so little about the case that if there are others, they may already be in jail for other charges. We don't know any links. We don't know how many. We don't know any background on anything currently. That there may be other people in jail in unrelated charges, or they may be already made other charges and we just don't know about them yet.
Right.
Or we just have a lone offender. But like I said, we're going to find out a lot Monday, and I'm hoping we'll find out a lot before Monday by law enforcement or by someone, some liaison that will have accurate information.
Thank you, Danny. Yeah.
But there's going to be a lot of conclusions to jump to by Monday.
Well, I was going to say, do you guys want me to play this by the news that's out right now?
Sure.
Do you want me to hit that? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll put us down.
More on that breaking news in the Delphi murder investigation. Our Emily Longnecker is here with us now on a possible arrest in the case. Emily.
Yeah, Karen, state police sources confirming to me just a few minutes ago that they have made an arrest in the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German. An announcement of the suspect's name is expected to come at a news conference on Monday. I also spoke with Abby Williams' mother, Anna, on the phone, who tells me she got a call this morning from investigators with the news about the news conference on Monday. We know the girls disappeared 5 years ago. They went for a hike on a day off from school on the Monon High Bridge to take pictures. They were not heard from again alive. They did not return home. Their bodies were discovered a day later. Their murders really changed the entire community of Delphi, that sleepy little bedroom community, with parents from then on really afraid to let their children out of the houses. The girls' friends always wondering who was responsible for the murders of their friend. But we are getting word now from state police that they do have a suspect in custody. They have made an arrest, and they will be announcing that person's name at a news conference 10 a.m. on Monday at the United Methodist Church in Delphi. Karen?
On your side at noon.
Okay.
So now they've obviously named a person according to Fox 59. So obviously, Dean doesn't have the name going on. So so it's going to be crazy this weekend, isn't it? And on Halloween, it's going to be really wild. I've got a lot of looking to do.
What's your topic going to be tonight?
Yeah, it's going to be, let's see, Steve and
how cool Steve is.
Yes, it was going to be something like that. I was going to say drag queen Steve or something like that. Or
no,
yeah,
he's a manly man.
I know he is, but
no,
he owns handcuffs.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
No, he owns handcuffs. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I'm just going to answer Molly's question. She said, in where she's from, they refer to a backyard as garden, but here in the United States and in this area, a garden would be like a flower garden or a vegetable garden, a part of your yard, not just in the yard. There's Adam. Hey,
Hello.
Adam. Yeah, well, because I was
what do you know?
Tiara was going to be on tonight, but let's see what's going on with that.
Yeah. What's up, Adam? What do you know?
Well, I don't know what y'all have been talking about.
You?
Everything you've posted.
Okay. So, well, first, is it true that Doug Carter's in Europe and that's why they're doing the press conference on Monday?
I do not know.
I don't know. You tell us, Adam. Is that true?
Well, I don't know. I've heard he's on his way back from Europe.
So
I don't know.
Yeah. I've known about this arrest.
Well, if he had to go over there to get something associated with the arrest, we know that he went over there. Went over to investigate the the yellow account or Yubo, whatever it's called. Yeah. So maybe he was going there.
How is everyone? Steve, how are you?
I am doing fine, sir. I'm glad you're able to join us, and hope you're working hard on obtaining critical information.
I'm trying. It's hard. There's a million things going around. So,
yeah. Well,
if it's the person that I think it is, I've got great pictures and videos of him.
Yeah.
But just don't want to put something
Right.
out there that isn't
well,
true.
I'm looking forward to y'all show tonight. I've got I've got a little bit more time for this evening, but then of course we've got my grandson tonight. But I'll be watching tonight.
It's Friday, isn't it?
It is, and then I'll be on tomorrow night to just do a coffee and clues and open discussion to see what people want to talk about.
I was actually watching your live prior to messages coming in from yesterday.
Oh, here comes one of those critical reviews.
No. Okay. Well, the one thing I am going to say is that I didn't get very far into it, but I noticed that you had the time as 1:00 when it was always been said that was the wrong time. And it was 1:35 that Kelsey dropped them off. 1:45. You guys had
when I read some of those things, I may put on numbers and things. I may just misclick and left a number out or something. So.
Well, I think it was because I remember at the time, people earlier on had said 1:00, and then later it was adjusted to the correct. But either way, that's the part where I stopped at. I think was when messages started coming in. So I didn't really get far into it, Steve. So I can't give no critical review. Besides, you are apologizing for putting in wrong coordinates.
Oh yeah, I did. I missed by one number, and I'm terrible with numbers. I'm sure there's a name for numbers in me. Looking at it, I'm sure there's a case study on people that have problems with numbers. But Mrs. Steve says that we're going to be able to work on my ABCs next week, and so we'll get that straightened out.
Okay, just. This is totally off the subject, Steve, but your gift basket caused me to go off my diet.
Good.
Gift basket, right?
You're so tiny.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. She's so tiny. I'm glad. You need it.
I'm just telling you. That was some good stuff. And the thing I was most excited about was that Bucky's coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, because I've heard about Bucky's and Bucky's coffee for a long time, and it was so good.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
it was a
thank you.
privilege to spend some time with you. And I've still got, I got to go back up to the Midwest and work with another family on cold case up there. So maybe we can get together.
We'd love to see you. Ty and I both said we had a great time and just really loved talking with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, my gift basket that had nothing in it was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Well, I've got to see what Mrs. Steve has planned for Adam.
Adam. She doesn't like
December.
it so much.
Well, hey, I just got a lot more excited about December.
Well, you should.
No, Molly.
We got to see what effects it has upon it and what's going to happen. And because she still has a powerful message that forever. It has nothing to do, but now it will put a new chapter on the conference.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
Oh yeah, that should be even more interesting.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to when this is all said and done. Where was the and how was the investigation conducted? What were the ups and downs and the turns, and on the crime scene? For me, I'm the crime scene geek guy. I'll be so interested in that aspect of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay, here's another.
There's been a lot of accusations, and how long it took, why it took this long, and we're about to find out.
Right. Yeah. Deb, what were you gonna say?
I thought somebody put up something. I thought it was another article, but it doesn't open. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and Sharon and whoever asked Molly, no, I didn't get any Duke's mayonnaise. But they do sell Dukes here, so it was a basket of all things that are associated with Georgia, and that was really awesome. Yeah, Dukes is the best.
Dukes is
Yeah,
the
they're
best.
having
I
a
will say
walk. This will be a victory walk. If this is, in fact, is the real deal, the walk on the 29th, which is tomorrow, will be a victory walk.
If there isn't substance to this release, there will be an outcry in that community that's never been seen before.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know what I can say. You know, I do know that I talked to. I can say that I know that Kevin and Anya are on their way to Delphi right now from Murder Sheep.
Yeah, there should be some type of news conference coming out of Delphi that will probably be before Monday.
You would think. That's why I was curious about the Doug Carter being in Europe information, because I hadn't heard that, but then someone told me about it. Now, I will say the rumor I'm hearing, if it's the person that I'm pretty confident that I'm thinking it is, they lived in Delphi.
Yeah.
On Whiteman Avenue.
Yeah.
Which, if you look at a map, is right around the corner.
Yeah. I have that actually. Somebody sent me that, but I don't feel like putting up the map.
No, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I was just saying because it's it's definitely something I didn't think.
Yeah. So that would attach to the one picture that was originally showing, which is I think the police officer dude.
No.
No.
The guy with the goatee.
Yeah, the police officer dude. There's a couple. Let me see here.
This guy, I think, was a pharmacy technician at CVS, but I don't. Like I said, it's hard to know 100%, and I don't want to put out information that's not correct. But I did find it interesting, considering that old rumor about Abby talking to someone named Ricky.
What? Say that again, Adam?
I did find it interesting, considering there was that old rumor about Abby talking to someone online named Ricky.
And tell us the Ricky connection.
Yeah.
Richard. Richard.
Well,
Richard Allen.
This Richard Allen goes by the name Ricky. Of course, it's a very common nickname, so I'm not saying anything. I'm just
right. Gotcha.
I just find it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My brain hurts.
I know, right, Sonny?
Yeah, I'm like pictures are coming left and right, and I'm just gonna do.
Oh yeah,
calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna have a great show tonight, and I think you'll probably run 5 hours.
I won't be on for 5 hours. I got to get up early to go to Louisville to watch my son play in a tournament.
Debbie already told us you have no food to prepare or anything tonight. So
I know I don't have food to prepare, but I have to get up early.
You just have to show up and watch the match.
Yeah.
But it's funny because everything's happening in such real time. I sent one picture in our messenger, and then half a second later, I immediately said back, "Don't look at that picture; it's a fake."
Yeah.
I have to do a shout out, Purdue RN. Hello, thank you.
Hey, Purdue. Hey.
Thank you for everything you did for us.
That meal was spectacular.
Oh my God, Purdue! That meal was awesome.
I know, wasn't it, Sonny?
I feel like Debbie ate my portion, but I mean, it was good. The leftovers were great. Thank you. Thank you for mailing them to Canada.
Well, Sonny, after the third bottle of wine, when you passed out,
she doesn't even remember it.
She doesn't remember anything.
I thought Steve only drank 2 bottles of wine by himself.
Yeah, right. I'm dirty. I really feel like people are. I don't know if they're posting the wrong picture around or whatever.
I think the picture is the right one.
The more of the gruffier guy.
Yes, with the wife. With the wife.
Yeah.
Well, there were 2 pictures with the wife.
I sent you the link to her profile, her Facebook profile as well.
I'm a little tired of looking at pictures.
You talk about the one where they're both wearing hats.
No.
And glass? No.
No, he's
Yeah.
talking about.
It's this
Okay.
one.
Yeah, but that's not the same guy. I don't think. Is that the same guy? That's the police dude. That's what I'm
Oh
talking
my
about.
goodness.
No, this was the police dude. I don't want to send it, but that's funny. I just got a text message from CBS. CBS, extra, my extra care bucks are about to expire.
Uh-oh.
So, okay, this is him right here, 50 years old. Okay, I'm going into my alias. Tired of freaking playing these freaking games of who.
And I sent you his true records, honey.
Huh?
I sent you his record on People Finder or whatever it was.
I don't freaking know. My Facebook and shit's going blast.
On the one on that thing that says just a moment. That's
Okay, let's take a look.
So Adam, is the last one you've sent in our group?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one I'm the most confident in.
Yeah, that's the police officer dude. Look at his hat. Oh, he has Arizona.
I don't think that is.
That's a Route 66 hat. This was the police officer dude, so ignore this picture.
Oh,
that's a Route 66 patch.
Yeah, it's not this dude.
Okay, that guy there. Gotcha.
It's not the head-shaped guy.
No, it's not. So, police officer dude, you're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. You should change your name though.
But I'm gonna send you more pictures of him and videos that I got.
Okay. Oh my God.
And that's his wife on the bridge. The one I sent.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wow. Is that his wife or is that his daughter that
That's
got
his
married?
wife.
Sonny, could you email me that?
You
You
sure?
said that's his wife on the bridge.
Yeah.
Send me that email.
Because look at the picture above with two people on each side kissing that young lady. That's their daughter.
Oh, maybe.
Because,
yeah, that's
the daughter.
Picture of a woman on a bridge.
Yeah, that's their daughter.
This is definitely the daughter. Let me just send it to you, Steve.
That's the daughter.
Okay. Okay. Come on, I don't need a text. Okay. There. Okay, I sent you the picture of the daughter that's on the bridge.
Okay.
Which is, older one.
Okay.
Tipka New has a mugshot posted. Well, there is a fake mugshot going around, I will say. Can we I feel confident posting that and saying that it's not, and saying that if anyone sees this, it's not correct.
Which one?
The one this guy. This one is going around, and I'm going to send the accompanying article that goes with it that shows it's not real.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
a
don't
real
have that.
grungy.
That's not
There's a real grungy
picture on the bridge of a female I was thinking of.
Yeah, Steve, Steve, I can email it to you as well.
But she looks familiar to me.
Sure, she should.
Yeah. That girl.
Steve, I'll send it to you.
Did you say she should, Steve? Why is that? Why is that?
My first impression when I saw her, she looks a lot like
Libby.
Libby.
Oh, so you already seen the picture?
Okay, so
she has a lot of facial features similar to Libby.
Okay, so this is the fake picture.
Yes. I feel confident saying that if anyone comes across this picture, it's not the correct one.
Okay.
It is going around all the Facebook groups though, and it's
yes. People, this is what I'm getting confused with. People are sending me this, and I'm like, no.
This is not the person arrested.
Not.
And the next picture Sonny's going to show is the article that actually goes along with this picture that proves it's not the right person.
Okay.
Yeah, that is not the right person.
Okay, hold on. Okay, all these freaking Facebooks popping up. 1 second. Well, let me come back to the live. Let me just do this just so I can make sure I'm going to pull up the right thing here next. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so.
Oh, sorry, Steve. I just saw your email from the other day.
There we go. I can't really zoom it in here because I'm on Facebook, but it
What'd
says.
you say, Adam? You just got my email?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really bad about checking emails.
Don't worry about it. I can fix that. I'll start spamming you.
You can spam him. He won't open it up.
Okay, this guy's name is Craig Allen Butler. So this is Craig Allen Butler. This is not Richard Allen. So this is not the person, the one that we did.
If you come across that, just keep in mind it's not real.
It's not that person.
Right.
Okay.
And that's the one I read a while ago that said that wasn't real. That was a fake. Somebody, and it was a news station in Ohio that attached that picture. So even news stations get things wrong.
Yeah. And well, no, but you know what? That's just careless on their part, though. I guess we're the one posting it too. So, but this is really spreading its way around social media because of that. Why the heck didn't it? There. Okay.
Yeah, I can see how they would maybe get it confused that this could be an older, grunchier picture of that guy, but it's not.
Right.
That's not him. Okay. This guy.
Yeah, that particular guy murdered a 13-year-old. That's probably why they're.
Oh, okay.
Why is that? Oh, it's unplugged. Couldn't figure out why my battery was running out. It was unplugged. Okay, let's look at the chat while you guys are looking things. And Anna Lisette says, I suggested that Libby and Abby resemble real females in the killer's life. Still think Evansdale could be connected. Trent Hodge says the revenge plot against Derek German is now the favorite motive, Shirley. Why would that be connected? Because he worked at a drugstore? Is he associated with them in some way?
I will say if the address on Whiteman Drive is correct, it's less than a mile from Abby's house.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, does this make you think that is anyone at all thinking that this had nothing to do with Libby and more to do with Abby? Is anyone thinking?
I mean, at this point, it could be anything.
Yeah, I mean, I keep hearing.
It doesn't make sense to me.
I'm hearing all sorts of rumors, so I feel very, conflicted.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah, but for anyone that wants to look up the distance, I mean, you can just look up the address. 1967 Whiteman Drive.
Yeah.
But again, that's speculative. I don't want to say that's 100%.
Hold on.
What? But all of our messages there.
Yeah. That's why I hate using my Facebook. It takes me a long time to sit there and download all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, can you just take a screenshot of it?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Here.
It's
and put it
all
on.
the pictures that keep coming in.
Yeah.
So I hate using my Facebook. But anyways, what was I going to say? Yeah, no, Adam, going back to what you said, I'm just perplexed with, I just need to look, simple as that. I just need to see this person. I don't get it. Let me put it this way. I'm not getting it right now. I'm not getting that this is so far off of what's been talked about. So where does this person come into play in any of this? And I think it's really reckless that they're calling him the bridge guy, that the news stations are not only posting the wrong picture and then saying that the BG has been arrested. Yeah. Because that's just, what's the word I want to use? That's just reckless, is what it is, to be honest. Because, first of all, he's not the BG, but no news station should be that. Somebody's been arrested. That's what we know for Delphi connection. So that's all we know.
Yeah, apparently they were digging up the yard for the last couple of days, and if it's true that CVS was actually closed then for a day or two, that was bizarre to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but I got that information.
Yeah, I saw that info too from another source.
Doesn't something just seem weird about this all? It just seems weird.
Looking at his picture doesn't seem weird because he looks like the picture of the.
But they
the original picture.
But they just
maybe they did that on purpose. Maybe that was
I don't know. What do you think, Steve? Because
okay.
Odd.
No, Deb, go ahead with yours.
No, go ahead, Steve.
No, I'm waiting on you. I was waiting on you. I was going to follow you up.
Thank you. I was going to say maybe that was a tactical move. They didn't want him knowing they were close. And so that's why they discarded it and put out that other picture of Anthony Schatz, or the second one they had. Or maybe at that time they didn't know. Maybe at that time they thought, I heard a rumor that they've interviewed this guy before and that they decided it wasn't him. So.
And we don't know, there may be connections with Anthony Schatz still. We have no idea at this time. We don't know what his computer. Now, there's everything in that house and all the contacts and all the searches. They're all going to be revealed because if I don't know when the search warrant. I know the arrest has happened, but there's probably an intense search going on either in the last few days, and they have seized everything from that house, and everything that they were looking for at the Ron Logan affidavit, they're looking for at his house. So if you just change all that information, a lot of that the FBI had on Ron Logan and transposed it over to this affidavit, you're going to see a lot of similarities because they're going to be doing the hair, the body fluids, animals, all that stuff, all the electronic devices. And so they're going to be, like I said, it's just going to be a parallel investigation and search warrant.
Yeah.
And there may be a link that we don't know about that, that his family's unaware of. He may be that, there's a lot of people out there who are child predators that immediate family doesn't realize. And so there's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming out, and I'm, there's no, I'm not going to get ahead of myself.
I'm just going to take the information that's coming out today, look into it, because it just doesn't make sense. Let's put out a young picture sketch for 3 years, and then somehow this one looks like the first one. That's why it doesn't make sense to me, Deb. Like, it's not I don't see it as a tactical move myself. You have your opinion. That's mine. I'm just like, I'm not seeing where this lies. I'm just not seeing it. Does it lie to a Libby or Abby side of things? I don't know. I'm not going to put too much thought into it until I actually, look into it, because it just seems weird.
And we have to look at the fact that law enforcement may have been continuing along that path of the Anthony Schatz totally. And then out of nowhere, that one tip came in that says, we were on the wrong track. It happens.
Yeah,
that's
possible.
They're always going to be looking at the most probable, the heaviest, and they'll keep other avenues open that when those tips come in. And was that what revealed finally has turned the case towards this, or did it come out of that investigation? We just don't know right now.
Right. This is all happening after that long search in the Wabash, and after they, allegedly talked to Kagan, and after all this. So maybe it's all tied in. It
could be tied in, or somebody finally did make that one tip that totally flipped the investigation up on its head. And this is what they've been harping about. The sketches could be 100% wrong, may not have anything to do with it. And he may just have similar characteristics of what sketches that people are going to analyze, and it may be a totally new investigation of a suspect that was never raised.
Right. I do have a record if it is the person that I think, that lives at that address. I do have their gun registry as well, so they are a firearm owner.
Yeah. Tom, I should have that up actually. Tom, if you do, I have mine alias, but I'll take what you got there, dude.
Yeah. And if you send it, don't put it in the chat, send it to Sunny.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. acrimeandshame@gmail.com. Same one that's going to be scrolling across the bottom here in a minute, Tom. So yeah. If you could send it there, acrimeandshame@gmail.com. I'll take a look at it. I can see which person it is, but even my Intellius has let me down. It's not even connecting to the Facebook on it. So I can see different things, but it's not as crisp as some of the other times I come across people. It's hard when the name like Richard Allen is a name that's being used.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident that I have the correct one.
Yes. The one that you're saying is at the drive, Delphi, Whitman Drive, or whatever it was.
His daughter on the bridge.
Yeah. I've seen that before, though. That's what's bugging me. Is that
I'm also seeing that he got his pharmacy license technician, his pharmacy technician license on 2/21/18. And like I said, and he is he got his permit for his permit expired. I've seen his address and everything, and just seeing his concealed weapons permit, and then his permit number with his email address and everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which that's there. If he has a weapons permit, then that means he doesn't have a criminal history of felonies.
He does not.
Right, because he should.
Which would tie in with them saying it's like he's never been arrested for anything before.
Yeah. And Ivy Rose, I agree. If you do put the goatee, it does look more like the young bridge guy sketch.
Yeah. So I also want to clarify again, it is not the Richard Allen that was a police officer.
No.
No.
This is a CVS pharmacy technician. Sorry, Deb.
Yeah. And you can probably understand then with the same name and slight similarity in appearances that that's probably why they were, being so, one of the reasons they were being so protective, not wanting people to jump to that conclusion. It's possible.
Sonny, just to make sure, did you put a question mark on your live today or an exclamation mark?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'd hate to be accused of using exclamation.
I'm just playing.
I know.
Yeah, right.
I know. Yeah. Heaven forbid. Maybe I should have put a period. Darn it. Looking at him. No. Let me check Tom. I'll go take a boo here. Let's see. Oh, somebody.
And I know the Inquisitor just put out a video.
Yeah.
He just put out a video with the same picture that I posted.
Who did? Fig?
The Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
No, Bambi.
Oh, I heard your cat.
I know that's Bambi. Eh? Yeah. I cleared my cache, so it's.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, we can have
so
it.
much.
Let me just.
Oh, yeah. You guys still there?
Yep.
Okay, it got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. I'm just going to the email.
Did you say, Adam, that he had a Facebook?
No, his wife does though.
But it's taken down right now, right?
Well, no, I can still access it for some reason. I had heard it was taken down, but I still have access.
Can you message me the name, the first name?
Oh yeah, I sent you the link to it, but I'll send it again.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. But yeah, I'd have to
I
back
sent
scroll.
you. Yeah, I sent his complete like record, and I also sent her Facebook link. There, I sent it again.
Okay, thank you. All right. Are there any things in the chat that you guys could be, that Adam, you could be talking about, or?
Oh, do you think this is political? Oh, you know, you know, I had not even thought about that until just now. But yeah, you know, the election is in less than 2 weeks, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Something they wanted released before the election.
Steve,
Hi, Mandy Ray.
Steve, I'll email you the link to that Facebook as well. That's his wife's, if you want to take a look. Because that's where most of the pictures and everything I've gotten are from.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Midwest MEMA. Well, Deb, do you want to let Midwest MEMA know what's going on?
Midwest MEMA, the police, law enforcement have come out and announced, and several TV stations have announced that an arrest has been made, that a suspect, I guess at this point we're going to have to call him a suspect, right, Steve? Has been arrested.
Yes, that would be accurate.
Yeah, he has been arrested. His name is Richard Allen. And as far as we can figure out, he is an employee of CVS there in Delphi. Lived in Delphi, correct, Adam?
Yes, on Whiteman Drive.
On Whiteman Drive. So that's what we're talking about. It looks like today is the day.
Yeah, and yeah.
My thoughts and prayers and heart go out to the families right now, because I know that they have an amazing amount of emotions that are probably bubbling over right now. And I just want to say that they have been remarkable, especially Kelsey, and such respect for them. And I just want to give them a big hug.
Yeah, I did receive a message from Becky. I had met, so I feel pretty confident.
And what did she say?
Well, I had sent her a message telling her that, you know, regardless of, you know, whatever today, you know, I know that it's a multi-layered thing. So, you know, that they were in my thoughts and my prayers, and some other stuff. But then she just thanked me for it. But
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother them. I just wanted to, you know, acknowledge.
Right.
I wasn't
so
information or anything.
I wonder, you know, Kelsey had posted in a comment last night that I had responded to with her, just telling her that, you know, she had been a great big sister, a wonderful big sister, and that Libby was absolutely proud of everything she had done. And I know that she's been a pillar, you know, of strength. And you look at how old she is and when all this started, and she's handled it with more grace than many people twice her age would have, including probably me. I don't know that I could have handled all of the assaults on my character and the things that she's dealt with. And so for all of you people that, and creators who have been falsely accusing her throughout the years, just ask for forgiveness today. Ask her for forgiveness and ask God for forgiveness. And for all of us who have, you know, falsely accused anyone, same thing goes here.
I really should check my email more often. Sorry, Steve. I'm now
you should check all your messages. I can't tell you how many times I've messaged you. I'm like repeatedly over and over. And
I'm now seeing all these other emails from people throughout the last I haven't checked my email in 5 days apparently. Sorry.
Reach over and smack him, Sonny. Here, let me do it. Boom. Anna says, I hope Kelsey can let go of her anger about Libby messing around with Anthony's shots. I think that she has worked through that and gotten professional help, and that's a natural thing. That anger is actually grief, and that is actually a normal process. There are different processes to grief, and anger is absolutely one of them. And I commend her for being open and honest with her feelings, because someone else who's going through this can now see, okay, this is a process, and I think she's been a great example.
Right. So, Sonny, do you want to play that one little video I posted in our thing of the person since you already posted his picture?
Right, baby bear. I agree with you. We don't have to feel remorse for accusing, child predators. They don't deserve that, right?
This one. It always hits different when you see a person move, in my opinion.
Look in the chat. Anna Lucette, what are you saying here? Oh, well, it just keeps rolling up. Right, Anna. A lot of YouTube channels trying to make their careers on blaming family. Yeah. And biting the dust right now, right? As I said earlier, I don't care at the beginning when we did that preface of this that we're not here saying this is absolute. We're saying here's what we're hearing, and that we don't care who it is. We just want the right person arrested. We want to see justice for the girls. Midwest Mama says, I wonder if more arrests are to come. We're wondering the same thing.
So yeah, it looks like at one point this person lived, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, at one point it looks like this person lived in Mexico, Indiana, then Greenwood, Indiana, and then Delphi.
Yeah. Anna says, this development must be terrible for the guy who's raising money to write a book about it. Right? Pretty sure that same person was dogging us for receiving donations.
Right. And the only charge I can find in this person is a speeding ticket in 2011.
Say that again, Adam.
The only charge I can find on this guy's record is a speeding charge from 2011. Yeah, which just says infraction, Jasper Circuit Court, 11/08/2011, decided speeding.
Yeah. Right. Oh, Anna Lisette, right? And Daisy. It's good that all of us who have, been on this channel, all of you friends that have stuck by and prayed for and researched and listened to what we have to say, trying to figure all this out. It's awesome that we're all together here today. And Steve, who's been with us from the beginning and has this amazing channel. And I know he's going to have some great follow-up on all of this. So be looking at his channel as well. And if you haven't subscribed to ours and his, do so. Because I'm sure that we will have, I'm sure we're going to have some members only stuff, and membership is free, so anyone can join. Oh. A seatbelt, Yukio says, and one seatbelt violation.
Oh man, I got so many records I gotta go through.
Right. Anybody who's been falsely accusing the family, all of that. Right, Anna. What are we putting up here? Why do we have a picture of his wife on here?
I still Sunny had put the picture up, so I said if you wanted to play that little video, to just go ahead, just so we could see what he looked like moving.
Oh, I wonder if there's a way to just have him in the picture.
Well, it's only a 20-second video, so do you want to play it, Sunny? I can't hear Sunny.
I can't either.
Oh, I had the wrong thing. My bad. Sorry, I was on mute when I was. Did I? So that really wasn't a good video.
No, it was just to see him move.
It was distorted. It looked like to me, like very pixelated.
Well, it was a video.
I know it had life in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Let's.
Yeah,
if we can edit her out, let's do that. But let's not put her.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can, but I'm not doing that for a 20-second video.
Yeah.
It's meaning yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, it had the wife in it. Probably shouldn't have played that one, to be honest. I think that's the wife, but whatever. We played it, so. Just a very distorted video, though. Like, I wasn't sure if it was me or the video.
Well, I think they were in a bar, so it probably was not real.
Yeah, I think they were playing bingo or something.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the email from Tom. He lived in Peru at some point at 305 West 2nd, Peru. Let's see what else we got here. Physical appearance. Wait, that's less likely. Okay, I've seen that one. That was on Intellius.
Yeah.
Watch.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yukio. Yeah, that's the only reason I felt okay, is that I knew other videos were up of them, and I feel pretty confident that is the right person.
Okay, so
I'll send a messenger wide.
Yeah. Thanks, Tom. It's the same thing I was seeing on Intellius, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if pharmacy techs have to get fingerprinted.
I don't know about the state of Indiana. I know in some states they do. And like I said, I believe he was certified in February of 2018 to be a pharmacy technician, if the date that I have is correct. Yeah, and she is in most of the videos, mainly because it's her Facebook. He didn't have one.
By the way, you guys, I appreciate all the people that are sending me stuff through Messenger. I'm trying to look at it, but it is getting a little overwhelming. So right. I'm just trying to see as it comes.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea, a pretty good handle on it.
Yeah, let's see here. So, right, so women. Adam, did you take a screenshot of the map from where his place is to
the bridge? Yeah, here.
Yeah. Okay.
There, I sent a message there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let me just go to. My goodness.
You're right. SP74 said he's fingerprinted now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Somebody is sure. Okay, let me I'm gonna open up this here and do it that way. Okay, open.
There's all kinds of videos on her page of them.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks again, Tom. What in the world would be the motive? Crazy. I'm still just absorbing this myself. He's not the bridge guy. It's the person that's obviously got some sort of involvement with Delphi. To what extent, don't know myself. That's my answer. I don't know. Don't know.
I just sent a video of. Oh,
Yeah.
That's not what I put up there.
No, I saw that one. The fireworks.
No, that's not even what I just what I just sent. That's weird. Hang on. Yeah, no, he's in front of the garden. Yeah,
With
doing the fireworks in front of the garden.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Your picture, another one yours.
Well, I mean, if you want to see the best picture, I mean, just there's like here's the shirtless thing.
He turns and walks. That's why I like that one.
Right. Here, I mean, if you just want to see him shirtless, there you go.
If that's him.
That's the same guy. That's from the Facebook.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jenny's just saying now the press conference is Monday.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it's because Doug Carter's in Europe, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not.
Streetlight Express says, do we all
Right,
agree
Jenny.
that there has to be more than one person to physically commit these crimes? Well, I mean, that could make some sense, but I think that one person could do it, especially if they came from, as they're crossing the water, they came up behind them or something and did something that.
And Jumpin' Jack Flash, I agree 100%. It's funny because in that video, Debbie, you were talking about the fireworks.
Yeah,
he does look like he's wearing the same jeans.
Yeah, and there's one that children are in, so we have to be careful about that one.
Yeah. Well, I'm not posting anymore.
Okay.
I sent the link to the Facebook, so that's all I needed to do.
Yeah.
Right.
There was one though that maybe. Oh, thank you, Sloopy. Today is the day. Love you all. We love you, honey.
Hey,
we gotta reschedule our lunch.
Yeah, to include me.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Adam.
Thanks, Liz. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just like I said, I'm kind of more with Steve on this one. Like, I'm just gonna see what's going on here. I'm not jumping ahead of the gun on this one until I look more. That's the how.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Hold on.
Super chat, $19.99. Today is the day. Love you all. Heart, purple heart, heart.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Slope. Okay. I don't know why my.
I'll be right back.
Mr. Steve, are you asleep?
No, I'm over here working on computer. I'm like y'all. I just have so much.
I know, right?
Trying to get caught up.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at the computer screen and
Is
these
yours
magical fingers
blowing
as
up?
I zoom through my emails.
Yeah. Okay, so wait. So that's a picture of him gardening, but that has kids in it. Okay. Well, that's hot.
Yeah.
I guess I can show that one, perhaps. Hold on. I want to know where this guy falls into the play.
5'8" though. I mean, that's. I mean, if he is BG, that's definitely on the bottom side of what everyone always thought.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not BG.
The killer. Let's just say the killer.
Yeah, we'll say. Well, I'm not even going to say that, to be honest.
Or involved.
Yeah, I would say involved.
We'll have to see what his charges are.
Yeah.
I mean, because if Becky Patty says today is the day.
Right.
Like,
well, and Becky's daughter, Tara, said he's in custody. So.
Right. So that's where I'm confused, because not BG. Okay, I'm not even going there. Involvement. Yeah, I just really want to look into this dude and see where he plays into Abby's or Libby's life. Huh.
Yeah, SP-74, we saw that. We were talking about his daughter being on the bridge earlier.
And I have her, and we have her name, grade name. I don't want to show her picture.
Can I just ask how old she is?
That I don't know. I don't know. I know she went to Delphi High.
Yeah, can you send the name and all that in the chat? Did you do that?
Who just did, actually? Did you see that, Deb?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she's 28. Thank you, Lakeside.
You know, I think that I want to say thank you to our groups too. I mean, I think that when we do these kind of things, you see how we function. This is what we do behind the scenes, is that each one of us has people who are connections. And we also have a secondary messenger group, not Facebook group, second messenger group that that digs and helps out as well. I want to say thank you to all of them. And then, of course, all of you wonderful people that watch and support us and send information that you find as well.
Yeah, thank you guys. On this one thing, they have him as 5'4", white, 180 pounds. 5'4" is pretty short.
On what? What was that on?
This is, well, it's Truth Finder. I use alias, but it's really the same thing. To be honest.
Is that the link I sent you, Sonny?
No, This is what Tom sent.
Oh, I sent you the same link earlier today.
This isn't a link. This is a report.
I sent you the link to the report. Sorry.
Oh,
I remember that they said anywhere from 5'6" to 5'10". If you were 5'4" and wearing boots with any kind of heel on them, could make you look more like 5'6" or taller.
I think it wasn't the original one 5'6" to 5'8" or something.
Yeah, that's 5'6" to 5'10" is what I just said.
No, I said 5'6" to 5'8".
Oh,
I think it was either 5'8" to 5'10". Yeah, 5'8" to 5'10" is what I thought, the original, something like that. I don't know, because they took all that stuff down, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, it's out there still, but they took all that stuff down. Weird. I think that the one lady was looking for the date of birth. Is that what she was doing? That's what I was trying to find.
September 8th or 9th.
Yeah, let me just see, actually. September 9th, 1972 is the birth of Richard Matthew Allen.
Yeah.
Age 50. Oh, this poor guy, he's dead. This a relative, poor thing. His name was Homer. Homer
Allen.
He lived in Peru, Indiana. Homer. Yeah. So there's a Peru connection here. Meaning that there's a Peru connection. One of his addresses was in Peru. What year? I don't know. So his email, let's see, one email. Oh yeah, concealed weapons permit. Yeah, I see that. Expiry date was June 26, 2009 is the last thing I see personally.
I did just get confirmation from someone in the family that is.
Oh, 1 second.
Thank you, Charmaine. We appreciate it. Okay.
$5 Canadian. But Steve, you're very quiet. Penny, for your thoughts?
Oh, I was like I said, I'm just I came on just to
Yeah.
try to get a grasp on some of the information and trying to, man, I mean, it's mind-boggling that how fast everything's moved in the last 2 or 3 hours. People have been waiting almost 6 years for this day, and it's here now. And
Starting anyway.
And what's about to happen in the next few days, we're going to have to set back and make sure that certain, that nothing, I mean, there's just so much that can come up and which way will this go? Because there's some information out there, who else might be involved, who had knowledge, what turned us in this direction. And that's going to be extremely interesting.
Yeah.
Is it hooked to the Anthony shots? Or is it that one tip, and who supplied that one tip, which we may never know?
Right.
And so I'm looking forward to the developments, but I got to get prepped. I'm about to go and start. I got my grandson coming over in about 15 minutes. So I'm going to go take care of him.
Yeah.
And, y'all have a great night tonight. And if he goes to sleep early, I'll pop back in and watch y'all and see what the developments are tonight.
Enjoy your time. Enjoyed your time with the little guy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Steve.
Thanks,
Steve. Steve, I'll check my email in about 6 days if you want to message me back.
I'm telling you, the amount of respect I get from you. And I'll see you. I'm not much bigger than Deb, but I'm feisty.
You are tall. I was like, whoa.
Steve, how tall are you? Oh.
Thank you, Callie.
Right. That is one interesting thing is if you see where that CVS is.
One sec.
So excited about this.
One sec.
Folded hands. Folded hands.
Thank you,
thanks,
Callie.
Thanks, Callie. Steve, how tall are you, did you say? Sorry.
6'2".
Oh, so you're 6'2", right?
Uh-oh.
Pretty much my height. Less a foot.
Taller than me.
But if I stand upright, I have terrible posture.
Do ya?
I've been beat on a few, and as you get older, But no, I'm not. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Adam. But I'll see y'all later tonight. I'll be watching or listening, and I'm just so glad that where we're at today, and I'm looking forward to where we're going to be going with this, and that this psychopath is off the street.
Yeah, at least part of it anyway, right? Let's see where
absolutely.
It goes. Yeah,
absolutely. And I can't say he was on my radar at all, so I'll not be one that says, "Oh, he's one of mine." No.
Yeah. I don't think he was on anybody's radar.
Oh, well, you just wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Pop out of the
yeah. You just wait. But y'all guys have a great day. I'll see y'all later.
All right, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve. Thank you.
What I was saying.
The ones.
What I was saying right before that Callie sent that super chat in was that if you look at a map of where the CVS in Delphi is compared to the Dairy Queen, it's heartbreaking to think that Kelsey worked on the same block as this monster.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, what's going through my head too right now is the fact of the wife, the kids of his, what they must be thinking right now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like, hello from California. Hi, stay-at-home mom detective. Hey, Melissa. How are you?
Cheryl M. I know that Tobe said people would be shocked when an arrest was made, but I think there was a lot put into that, and I never took much stock in it. I thought it was just a comment, that it was be shocked that it was somebody who, was right around the area. So who knows? Maybe there's more to come on that.
Yeah, there's definitely more to come. I'll tell you that much. There's definitely more to come. I mean, I sit here and say this because I'm going to say this. I don't really care because Deb and Adam have their own path. BG, that's not the BG. What he has to do with Delphi, I'll be very curious where he falls into play because of the fact of Becky and that saying today is the day. So, you know, so you're in a sense, you're thinking it's the killer of the two girls, but don't confuse that with the BG though. I know Deb and that think that it like looks like sketch and stuff like that. That's their own thoughts and past, and that's perfectly fine. I will never go off of my my truth ever. So as for where this guy lies, I don't know. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I don't know if I've come across this guy on other people's things. I have no clue. His name is very common and it doesn't stand out to me. The face does, but the name doesn't. You know what I keep thinking about, Deb? Is what was that person's name that deleted themselves from Libby's Facebook right at the start? That's what's going through my head right now. I'm gonna have to go check
Ricky.
that out.
It was someone named Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, you went.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was nothing.
No, so yeah, so remember, Julie had the list of all Libby's Facebook, and then there was someone that deleted themselves right away. That's what's going through my head right now. Is that what you're saying, Adam? That person's name was Ricky?
That's what I said, that his name was Ricky. Can you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I said it.
Like when? Like earlier?
Soon as you ask it, I said his name was Ricky, and then Adam backed it up.
Okay, so
yeah,
we're speaking of the same thing, right? Off of Libby's Facebook that Julia had? Yeah. Okay. So that's the only thing that was running through my head, not because I actually heard you say it. I just said, I was going, who's that person that deleted? Who's that person that deleted? So if it's the same, that would be crazy. Is it the same?
You asked the question and I responded by saying, you said, who's the name that was deleted off? And I said, Ricky. And then Adam said, yeah, Ricky.
Same Ricky there?
Ricky, well, I don't know if it's the same Ricky. I just remember it was someone named Ricky.
Hey, I'm going to send this to you in the messenger, okay?
On there. Okay. What's this? Yeah.
I just want to crop out. Actually, let me crop out that name before anything, because they didn't exclude the name that came from.
Okay.
I'm gonna resend it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that, I mean, this is from family.
Right. Underneath the picture is where Tara's confirming. Not above, but underneath.
Okay, 1 second. So
Sloopy wants to know if there's anyone in chat that's going to be in Delphi tomorrow. Unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, I will not be able to attend that myself, because I will be on a soccer field in Louisville with my son. So I'm going to be checking in. I'm going to be checking in and watching everything I can.
I know. I think there's somebody in Delphi. So did you find that? What is this, Kelly? Did you find that he's being charged with murder and on a $20 million bond? Is that what you came across? That information, Kelly?
Is that Kelly from the chat? From our
Mm,
chat? Whose
does that-
husband is
No, this is Kelly and in chat here.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in my private Discord said, how did we miss him? We've looked at every man in Indiana.
Yeah. So why somebody asking if anyone's in Delphi? I'm being asked like
Because Saturday is the walk that Randy's doing.
So, tomorrow is the walk?
Yeah.
That's what Paige is saying to me, like, what's going on? Hey, Paige.
Okay. Yeah, Purdue RN is going to be there. So Purdue, send us some pictures and let us know what people are saying.
Yeah. So going back to Kelly. Kelly is, because you said your husband's a judicial officer in Fort Wayne, but he needed an address, or sorry, he needed a birth date. Is that what he found out? Just to ask. $20 million. Is that what he's on? Is that like I think you said your husband was a judicial officer? Is that correct? And that he could look it up. Is that correct? $20 million down is astronomical. Yeah. That's something that will keep you in jail for sure. That's crazy. I mean, I'm just like looking at this dude going, dude, where do you fit in this whole thing? Are you talking to Julie at all? In chat and behind the scenes, Deb?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't talk to Julie. I don't
Or
have
Adam?
any connection with Julie. Adam does.
Oh, Adam. Adam?
He might be with talking to somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
I see pictures on the wife's Facebook of lots of trails and nature vacations.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Kelly. Yes, $20 million barn. That's all that he told me. 20 million. 20 million. Well, I'm just excited that like Karina's case, that here we sit, a few months later, because obviously Karina's case happened before the Delphi murders, and here we sit almost like the same thing happening. Like, do you know what I mean? It's kind of weird when you think about it, to be honest with you.
I'm just hoping the Flora girls are next.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know. I always felt that when Delphi gets underway, that maybe it would open up connections to the other cases going on. Not to say that this exact same people did each one, but maybe a person or persons involved in the one have connections to the other.
Right.
20 million.
CJK, he does not appear to have a Facebook.
So he has a Facebook.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I've only seen the wife's.
Oh no, he has one because I keep getting messages or pictures from Lewis. Okay,
can you put the name of what he's under in Facebook and chat in our private chat?
Let's see here. Well, Lewis, you're watching now.
You sure he's not getting those from her page?
Well, let me just double check here.
Lewis isn't in our chat though. He can't. He can send them to you.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. I just mean if he's listening right now.
Yeah.
Unless he took it down. Oh, let me see.
And thank you, Lewis, for anything that you've sent. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Paige. There's a lot of people there. Jenny. Who dis?
Who dis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Radar.
Yeah. Huh. This is just going to be a wild. This is going to be a wild wait, to be honest with you. Everyone's going to be glued.
Yeah.
So that. One second here.
Adam, are you there? He must be talking to somebody with information.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh, just wondering if you were there. And right, Sub Rosa, they wouldn't arrest him in connection with the Delphi murders if he wasn't involved. Absolutely. Queen of Ocean, tell me again who this guy is. He's been arrested in connection with the murders. He's the killer, the suspect.
And W. Rate, he doesn't have a Facebook, Lewis has said.
Yeah, it was what I thought.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Adam, I'm going to put a question for you into our chat.
Okay. Yeah, Queen, apparently he worked at CVS, which was right there close to the trails. He lived close to Abby, worked across the street from the Dairy Queen where Kelsey worked.
That's crazy to me that it's right there. Like, just think of all the days she went to work and he was probably. Yeah. And that's just heartbreaking.
Right, and his name is Richard Allen.
Yeah. Richard Matthew Allen. And there's a $20 million bond. Kelly said that her husband has let her know that there's a $20 million bond on him.
Right. That definitely, to me, that says they believe he's the killer. If it's a $20 million bond.
Yeah.
Miss Dog Lover, I think that's because it's the law.
I was going to say. Yeah, they have to do that. Either give one or not give one, but.
Yeah. Look at Kelly's post above. I'm looking. Is it one we just read? Somebody just said, look at Kelly's post above. Is it the one that we just read? Yes, $20 million bond charged with murder.
I've yet to see the actual murder charge. I'm trying to find it.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Mud Notes, that I'm sniffling and clearing my throat. I have allergies. I will work on that, and I will try not to do that. So you can stay. Yeah, they have OCD, and that's driving them crazy.
Get it together, Deb.
Sorry. I have allergies, and this time of day is not good for me.
Deb, is that with an exclamation mark or a question mark?
Right. Well, if you have OCD, things do bother you, and I understand. I do understand.
Yeah, that's not the first world problems though going on right now. Is that? I think so. Right. If it's bugging you, then maybe.
Well, no, I'll make the adjustment. I will turn my mic off if I have to clear my throat or anything. So it's cool. But thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, you're too nice, Deb.
Nah, you can't be too nice.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Huh. Come on, Advance, get out of my way. Kelly, listen to photo. Let's see. Ricky and Kathy Allen's yard in Delphi was dug up last week by feds, 1900 block.
Yeah, I sent that to you. I said that earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing what this message that came in. For people that just didn't hear it earlier, this person's 100% was taken into custody. Today is the day, as per family. Stay tuned.
Yeah, that was off Delphi Karma, I believe.
Yeah, well, this is Kokomo in the know.
That's right. I'm sorry, Kokomo in the know.
Yeah.
I said that earlier, but again, I didn't have confirmation, so that is the same address. But I feel more confident, especially like with Tara. We can take that off the screen too. I mean, if we want, but.
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay, here's something from Kokomo in the know. And again, they've been wrong, but they have also been right many times. So take this with a grain of salt. That the suspect's yard in Delphi was dug up. We talked about that earlier by feds. The 1900 block of Whitman Drive in Delphi. This person was taken into custody this morning. So just another confirmation.
Yeah.
Public access to murder cases sealed. Yeah. That would be a given for sure. Thank you, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the charge might be sealed.
Yeah. And thank you guys for the donations that you guys have sent in. Thank you so much. Just to get that back out there again. Because I know that the music's playing from OBS for Halloween, by the way. But Monday is the same day as Halloween. So now I'm all like, okay, what's like, obviously, we'll see what's going on Monday. What a day, though, for it to happen, right? For the best.
I know, right?
Right?
I'm just glad that it wasn't a crazy busy day for me. Like, I mean, selfishly, I'm just gonna say, the day worked out well for me.
Good.
Yeah.
I was able to jump online really quick, and
Thanks, Adam, for
and me too, because normally you guys know day before a game I'm preparing food and I'm crazy, but Coach is taking him out to eat and I don't have to do that. That all worked out, right?
Yep.
And Sonny, you're home, so
I know
this is great, right?
Normally where I work, but like I haven't worked since the end of August, so it's been pretty much 2 months now. Oh my goodness, really? So Lewis is saying, is that Lewis? Yeah. Lewis is saying that possible triggers. Her brother passed away in 2016.
Whose brother?
Richard Allen guy. The Richard Allen. Lewis is just saying possible triggers. Her husband, meaning the wife's husband. Her brother passed away in 2016. She was having a rough time dealing with it. His daughter was engaged in 2017. He's just kind of giving me a little bit of an insight.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thank you, Lewis.
Thank you, Lewis. What's this incoming story? Oh, okay. Okay, let's Lynn, I think, has sent me something here that we can watch again. That's coming in. Let me just find it. Let's see, 1 second. Oh, she said skip that one. Forget it. So forget it for that. Oh, she said. Oh, I was supposed to play myself. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I feel. I'm excited. First and foremost, because at the end of the day, it's about, even if it's just the starting, it's this about justice for Abby and Libby. That's all.
Exactly.
That's all any of us want. It's just
right. Yeah. The hours and hours of work that you've put in, that I put in, Adam, That's what this was been about, is just trying in any way we can to help, right? To open a door, to make up, give them a little help in any way.
Right. Yukio, Homer is just was a relative that passed away that I know of.
Yeah, Yorkie, this is for real. It's been on the press. It's not just like a Facebook rumor. It's been released. ISP released that they arrested him, and it's been. What is that? Is that
member?
Subscriber. Thank you, subscriber.
Thank you, subscriber.
So yeah, it's for real.
Say it though.
It is for real. Yes. Definitely time for all of us to celebrate. Thank God. And can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because all of a sudden I lost all sound.
So, 1 second. We'll play this for a sec, Deb.
Okay.
1 second here. Let me just take this off. So let's see here. This is, let's see, Richard Allen walking, Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. I'll just go back to this.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. I want you guys to watch this video. I have exclusive video of the suspect, Richard Allen, walking. This is his walk. This is how he walks. Check this out. I was able to obtain this video. That's him walking. You saw it's kind of staggering back and forth a little bit. Looks like a little interesting type of walk. But that is the individual that was arrested today by authorities in Delphi, Indiana, works at CVS Pharmacy. Praying for the entire community. Subscribe to my channel, hit the notification button. I cover true crime. I investigate. I dig deeply into things. Everyone stay safe. God bless.
That walk, wow. Yeah, that walk, wow.
The real BG come out.
Do you hear me? I said that walk. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, that's why I was looking at videos on his channel too, and when he turned and walked a few steps. But unfortunately, there were kids in that video.
Yeah.
I would have to. That's only if I thought it was the BG, which I don't. So that's my. I'm not even going to comment on that myself because
it
means nothing to me. Besides the fact that he's arrested with part of something to do with the murders. But what did you feel about that walk, Adam?
Oh, I mean, I felt like it was. I mean, of course, you're looking at it in comparison to something, so it's easy to find a connection if you're looking for it. But I definitely felt an eerie similarity. Of course, again, like you said, the BG video is on the bridge. It's a different gate than someone would normally have. I'm not saying anything other than I don't think that Becky or Tara or Kelsey would put out this information if they didn't feel confident that whoever's been arrested is responsible for the murder, whether it be BG or not.
Correct.
But that I think that the person arrested is who they think is the killer.
Correct. That's exactly it. I don't know. He looked really big in that picture. That dude.
He looks definitely like he yo-yos in weight quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know, because his hair is also a lot more grayer now than, like, he had definitely more of a gingerish gray mix in 2017. But
yeah. What height did you have? Because it says 5'4".
yeah, I said 5'8". I'm sorry, I meant 5'4". But he
5'4".
does look taller than 5'4". He really does.
I know it's so hard to really estimate properly when you're just looking at a video. Because when you
Deb's
look at
Deb's tiny. I thought Deb was taller than she is.
Deb, how tall are you? 5'4"?
5'4".
5'4".
Yeah.
And then I saw you know, Deb next to
I know Miss
Cruz, and I was like, oh, she's tiny. I was like, Deb's tiny.
Oh.
That's Miss Dog Lover. That's exactly it. It was a second long video, the bridge guy walk. So I don't know. It's that thing has been so talked about beyond belief, but it's okay. This is always what gets me though, is that Doug Carter says it's like he contradicts himself. Well, no, shouldn't say that. I guess it's the fact that he talks about the gate, but that means like a walk. But he also says like because of the structure of the bridge, he was not going to have basically a normal walk. I can't remember exactly the exact words he used, but it was that. So where did the whole limp thing come in from? Is that just something that just started and then just took off? The whole limp thing?
Well, I think it's because he does have like a strange gait, but we're only seeing like a step and a half. And because he was swinging his foot over slightly because he was going to veer to one side, I think that's where that came in. But it does appear that he spends more time on one side as he steps than he does the other.
But I'm just, because all I'm thinking to myself is it's like 1 second. It's like just a little over 1 second. Like 1 second is like one. What can we? So it's like you said, we see like a step and a half, and that's about it. And it's like I've never read much into that myself or put much weight on it, because it's just a second clip, and he literally tells you that, you know, like what it's just like I think it goes along with the whole thing of that we're going to be shocked, you know, all those different things that was put emphasis on. So when the gate thing was said, when the shocked thing was said, certain things that just really, if you look at Delphi, just certain things are just really emphasized more so than other things. And that was one of them, was the whole gate thing. Because they didn't say limp, they just said like his gait. And then everyone was like, oh, you know, I don't know. I like I said, you guys were here for 5 years. I wasn't. But I 1 second clip doesn't tell me nothing.
Well,
for me, it has no impact personally. Like for me, because okay, I'm gonna say this again. Deb, Adam, and I all have our own thoughts. So if I'm saying something, these are my thoughts. If Deb said something, those are her thoughts. So, or if Adam says something, those are Adam's thoughts. So if he thinks that the BG or that the walk gave him an eerie feeling because of the BG, well, like I said, doesn't mean I'm right and he's right, you know, blah, blah, blah. These are just our own thoughts.
My thoughts are whatever Sonny says.
Yeah, that too.
I'm just kidding.
No, I know. But that's why. So I want to make it clear, is that it's not like us arguing because we're all just sitting here trying to figure out what's going on. It's just that I have my thoughts to the whole Delphi. Deb has hers, and Adam has his. That's what makes having 3 minds. Go ahead, Deb.
Shelley Bray in the comments is saying, I'm hearing his son is involved as well, but just hearsay. Does he have a son?
And I've heard that he does have a son as well, his name might be, well, I don't want to say that. But his name might also be the same as a family member, but different. Of course, not the same person.
Remember when Cop Facts had a son and a dad suspect?
Yeah, I mean, too many sons and dads committing murders.
Yeah, I know. Just thought it. That's interesting.
Did he say that?
I've heard that.
I'm just
But
looking.
Again, I just heard that.
I'm just looking to see if there's any of his family has posted anything online.
1 second, Adam. Let me just find it. Okay, this one. No, that's not it.
Did I send you all his daughters?
Oh yeah, this is it.
Facebook.
No, wait.
Did I send you his daughter's Facebook?
Oh, I don't know, Adam. When I don't think so. I don't recall seeing it.
There's the daughter.
$20 million bond, eh? Okay, that's oh yeah, like I'm just Adam, you replied back to me, by the way, but that wasn't the question I was asking. So I'm just gonna say it to you again in our chat.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll say it here on Facebook. Julia Melvin, when she had her videos up, she literally had Libby's Facebook and all her Facebook friends from 2017, their original. And the very first person on the list deleted himself right away. And meaning that person wasn't on Libby's list anymore. So if you went back and checked Facebook now, there's going to be names missing. But the first person on that list, and I looked at the person, I don't remember the name. It's just in my head bugging me because I remember that there was one person that deleted themselves right away. And I even think Julie mentioned that. So that's what I was asking about. I think what I saw there was like slaughter hog comment. Is that even though I'd still be interested in who said that. But yeah, so that's so Julie, if you are listening, that's what I was trying to figure out. I have it somewhere because I remember seeing it not too long ago, but it's buried in 20,000 freaking photos on my computer.
So you're saying that they deleted their
well, they did, yeah.
They deleted their profile, or they deleted that they were friends with?
Yeah, they deleted that they were friends. It was the first person on the list of Libby's Facebook. So I'm just curious what that name was because my head went to that right away for some reason. Not that it means anything, but that's why Deb said, well, I answered that, and you said Ricky. But but that's what I was talking about, right, Deb? Was that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have.
Yeah. Beach Girl says you have to get fingerprinted for your concealed carry license.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, which we know he had. Yeah. Tony Curtis, exactly. Short man syndrome strikes again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very interesting, isn't it? You know, just because it's a name that's like not that I'm aware of, nobody's been talking about ever. And so now this person's arrested, and we got the Germans and Patties and that putting out, and Kelsey, putting out tweets and messages about today being the day. Even though remember a couple of weeks back there was like some sort of alluding to something that was gonna, like, it was almost like it was an alluding to something was gonna happen, but you didn't really know what it meant. I remember that post on Kelsey German's Twitter. I can't think of what it said, but there was some sort of alluding to something that was going on. So
yeah, and people we assumed it was about her interview that was coming up, but maybe it wasn't.
Yeah. I thought to see if my husband was on his way packing up. Okay. So yes, there is an arrest, Freckle Joy, for Richard Matthew Allen of Delphi. So there is that's out that we know. But on Monday, sorry, Deb, was it Monday at 10 o'clock?
Yes.
Yes, Monday at 10 o'clock.
Monday at 10 o'clock. Yeah.
On Halloween.
On Halloween. So I don't even know about our Halloween party that night, obviously.
Here we have, if you look at the number, it's like here we have 213, and then we have 1031. I mean, you just reversed,
Yeah. Right. I know.
And then Valentine's Day and Halloween.
That's crazy. Stuff like that,
Rhonda, we do not have a mugshot yet.
No.
Yeah.
But we do have confirmation from the family saying that the picture we've shown is the right person.
Yeah.
According, as far as they know, at least.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I'm so freaking tired, and my head's going a mile an hour with what's going on here a little bit.
Yeah, Freckle Joy, he is from Delphi. He lived less than a mile from Abby. And he is married. As far as I know, he had 2 children.
That's
a son and a daughter.
I don't think I have the map on here. Oh wait, there's the map right here. Let me just pull it up. Screen share. Okay. So this is, oh no, yeah, okay, well this is the map right here. Let's take this down. So we have the Monan High Bridge. Here, let me just take us off for a second. Okay, so there's the Monan High Bridge here. And this is where he lived right here. So yeah, it's a 7-minute drive. I guess if yeah, a 7-minute drive. Huh. Well, there's a church. It's crazy, eh? This is the guy here. Ooh, no, it's not his best picture, but this is one. Tara said yes, that this is him. So I just don't understand why he looks familiar. Like,
because he looks like the picture.
No, but you know when you see somebody and you just go, like, did I see you before, dude? I've looked at so many freaking Facebooks and names. I don't like the name doesn't stand out, but the face is what's bugging me. And that's what kind of took me back to that whole Facebook on Libby's. I was like, did I see him? Like, was that the person's that deleted himself? Was it not? Just things I have to check out for myself, to be honest.
And then Sunny, I sent you the picture of the CVS map. At least where it is to Dairy Queen, not to the bridge, but I can look that up as well.
Oh, okay.
I just thought that was so eerie how close he worked to the Dairy Queen.
Oops.
And how close he lived to the fact that he lived around the corner basically from Abby.
From Abby?
Yeah.
So he lived around the corner from Abby?
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah, less than a mile.
And this is where Kelsey worked, right? Dairy Queen?
Yes. So that was the CVS that circled in black, and then the Dairy Queen is where the black is drawn to.
Huh. Okay, but so there's something obviously, like we all know that, say, Kegan Klein's phone, whatever, about Marathon gas station. My head's trying to wrap around where this gentleman has played a role in all this, because at the end of the day, we still have like, the Kegan Klein, CSAM talking to Libby's phone, talking about DNA, looking up different things. again, the Marathon gas station thing. I'm just curious. I'm just curious where this is all going, but we'll wait till Monday to figure out exactly it, and then that will give us a heads up. Huh. I wonder what the family was told. Makes me curious.
Yeah.
It just makes me curious if the family was simply told that there was a connection to the Delphi murders of somebody being arrested.
I was told this was a name they've had for a little bit, but I don't have confirmation on that.
Yeah.
There's the word truck coming up.
And they were, like I said, digging up his yard like a week ago there.
Yeah.
And I have a small clip of his voice, but it's really hard to hear. I don't know if you want to play it or not.
Yeah, let's.
I can, I guess. Is it in the?
I just sent it.
Okay. Anyways, thank you guys again for all your support and your things that you're sending in to the messengers of Deb, Adam, and myself. Okay, so let me just let me see here. Oh, so it's 4 seconds long.
Yeah, I said it's very difficult to hear. I just was sharing what I have.
Okay. Let me just download it. Okay. Goodness. So I guess I'll play file. Video play. 4 seconds. Okay.
There's the word truck coming up. Cable snap. There's the word truck coming up. Cable snap. There's the word truck coming up. Cable snap. There's the word truck coming up.
One more time.
Cable snap. There's the word truck coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
So.
Yeah. I said it was very hard to hear, but I just wanted to share it because that's.
Yeah, because it was a little something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a great day. Regardless, right? Because this is we've been waiting for something to happen with Delphi. And even I don't know about you guys, Deb and Adam, but I would really like to move on to a different point of this case, like I'm sure most people would, and get into, just start the process of at least something's moving, and that answers will hopefully all come out in the near future. I'm just super curious where this guy plays into it. But at the end of the day, if it's something to do with the Delphi murders, then I'm just happy about that.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah, maybe Bismo. He might have been thinking it when the Kleins were getting all the attention that he got away with it. But if the Kleins are somehow involved, he might not have been thinking that. I don't know. I have to roll up and see. Somebody in the chat made a comment that interesting that his wife would not have recognized him on that bridge and recognized his voice.
Well, at the end of the day, first of all, it has to be that person that's on the bridge. We don't know that because, I know, but
I know that's your
in general, in general, regardless of my own thoughts. We don't know where he plays a role, and honestly, you'd have to be in that wife's shoes. Like, let's say hypothetically it was him on the bridge. Well, this is your husband. Would you even, if you weren't positive, would you even attempt to turn him in if you just kind of had a feeling? Because obviously she couldn't be I'm pretty sure that even the most closest person to him might go, "Oh, that looks like this. Looks like a lot of people." Everyone thought it was Ron Logan.
Living that close, it does look like a lot of people. Living that close and hearing his voice, I would have to start doing some investigation myself.
Mm-hmm.
But that's me.
Yeah, right, exactly. But then there's those ton of people that are way more passive and don't like. Let me put it this way: I'd freaking hate to be hypothetically, if he was the guy on the bridge, and like for me, I would absolutely freaking do the right thing because my conscience wouldn't allow me. But a lot of people don't think like that either.
Right.
You know, which we've seen, because we've seen this with the Karina McClurkin case. Is like, what, these people had knowledge and it took 6 years basically for, oh yeah, suddenly I know where the body is. Oh, this, I don't know.
Good point, Jessica. Jessica says, I almost wonder if his wife or other family members didn't find a souvenir. Remember, they said the person likely kept a souvenir.
Yeah, good point, Jessica. It makes me wonder, because in my head I'm like, what person would freaking hide something? Like, meaning I would be so far removed if I had anything to do with Delphi. I'd be so far removed from that to literally leave something on my own yard or have any sort of souvenir. That would seem a little crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think that that's part of their obsession. They can't help but take a souvenir.
Yeah.
And then there's another theory that if it's in your yard, if anybody's coming around to look for it. You are in more control of it.
And Mandy makes a good point. She says we don't know if the wife didn't tip him in.
That's true.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
Yeah. So I myself don't personally believe he's the BG whatsoever. You guys know that. But involvement in Delphi, this is where I'm curious. This is what I'm going to dig into tonight about where. Go ahead, Delphi.
No, I'm going to say I think we can say that he's the killer.
Right.
Or at least one of the killers, because it's a $20 million bond, and that's what they've said. Right, Rebecca. Yeah. Sometimes they're arrogant. Often they're arrogant. Don't think they'll get caught. Hello, DeLorean. Right, Purdue. They do. They like to have a memento. They like to go back to relive that crime, to get that same feeling from it.
Yeah. So I want to tell you where the $20 million came from. A lady named Kelly in here, her husband is a judicial officer in Fort Wayne, and has said that that her husband needed a birth date to look the person up. And then she came back and said that there's a $20 million bond on said person, Richard Matthew Allen, that's been arrested in connection with the Delphi murders. Like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, was this guy's name on the list? You know that list that's like 90 people?
I'll have to go back and look through old lists.
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
Sorry, Deb. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Hey, Frank. 20 million, that seems low.
Mm-hmm.
They should have just made it an even 100 million. I mean, crazy. 20 million. So, yeah. I'm just kind of well, I guess they wouldn't release that, would they, Deb? Could they, guys? Could they release the fact
what?
could they release the fact of like said murder charge? Like, will we see that before Monday?
Yeah, she said Kelly said it was what she gave us, said he was arrested for murder.
Yeah, but will we
and
see
on a $20 million bond?
Yeah, but that was.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll see that before Monday or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Seems to me have.
Remy stuff. There is going to be a press conference on Monday that has been formally announced.
Yeah, Deb, do you want to give everyone just a quick update again, kind of with what's been going on today?
Yeah,
just an overview.
The update is that they have arrested, and this comes from Becky Patty's media, from Kelsey's social media, from a news station, Fox 59, and Ellie released the fact that there's going to be an update. They have arrested a Richard Allen, and he is arrested for, according to the documents that Kelly has given us, or not Kelly Brown, but Kelly in the chat, arrested on murder for a $20 million bond. And he lived right catty corner, or he worked catty corner across the street from the Dairy Queen that Kelsey worked at, and he worked at the CVS. He lived very close to Abby. So anything else that, Adam, you want to add, or Sonny?
1 second, I'll be right back.
All right.
That's what Adam wanted to add. Not really. It's just a matter of wait and see exactly what happens on Monday. But knowing that this gentleman was arrested, and Tara, like it says here, this is him. This is the person that was arrested and has a $20 million bond on him.
The Barley 18 Super Chat, $5. To me, still the coincidences with KK and all this. To have this not add up somehow to me. Yeah. I'm really curious now.
That's how I feel, Barley, myself, is that I'm not sure where, like, hey, at the end of the day, I've always said who's on the bridge. Where this gentleman, okay, it's become about, to me, because I've always said that the person on the bridge, I've never said that he murdered the girls. This to me is, okay, so where does he fit in to a $20 million bond and being arrested for Delphi murders, and his daughter is friends with Ashley Garth's sister. Thanks, Lewis. And so to me, this is a matter of, yes, exactly, Barley, with everything that's been talked about with KK, blah, 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 and Delphi out of Garrett Kurtz's mouth, Chris Mathis, where does this gentleman play in? The fact of, was he the actual murderer? And by the sounds of it, of $20 million, right? And the Germans and whatever coming out, today is the day, you know, that's basically saying, like, this guy is possibly, if not the murderer of the two girls, and whatever else comes out of this, like I said, we'll find out, I guess, on Monday what happens or what they're going to say. But so I'm with you on that, Barley. Yeah, it's all very interesting.
Purdue RN member for 5 months. Great work, team. Thanks for providing accurate info. Thank you, Purdue.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why is it when it rains it pours? You know, because you just had, you know, Dirk Hayes just had his thing the other day, and then
on the 24th,
on the 24th, and then this whole lawsuit thing, and then all of a sudden, you know, today we're getting this news. Just rains that pour stuff, it seems like.
Yeah, his daughter was also friends with Caleb.
$20 million, that has been confirmed.
Caleb as in Kelsey's husband?
Caleb Trapp.
Caleb who?
Trapp, somebody different.
Oh.
Lady at hardware store told Gary that he lived right by the school, so he may have coveted one of them or other children. Thank goodness we had a water leak in camper, so Gary had talked to some locals. Oh, right, because True Crime Housewife is in Delphi, or yeah. Oh yeah, is that your blender?
Yeah, you know me.
Let me just look at you guys. Go ahead for a second. I'm just gonna look at some photos Lewis is sending. 1 second. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Exciting
Sonny,
stuff, though. Yeah.
Sonny, I just sent you a video. It's his wife sneaking up on him.
The
reason it's the video is a good video is because he turns and you see his face straight on.
Deb, did you see what else is good about the video?
No.
I sent the same one. The blue jacket.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Is this one with the car?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. Stop. Let me just download it and then I'll play it that way. Okay, so present video file. Okay, guys, let's play this. Open. I guess I got it here.
Wow, what is that? It's hard to tell if that's a jacket or a suit jacket.
No,
I'm going to screenshot and zoom in on it.
Deb, if you click the link that I sent, it's like the actual video right from the Facebook, and you can tell a little bit more that it's the blue jacket.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Why wasn't it showing at that time? I was playing it from here.
Yeah, I can see that. And the one that you sent.
I will take the opportunity to say, with as much misinformation as stuff that goes out and around, I will say the amount of people messaging me, and I know that are messaging Deb, that I'm sure are messaging Sunny right now, are a testament to how dedicated and how many people are passionate and care about this case. And I just want to commend each and every person watching right now. There's 318 people in the chat. And I know that it's because every single one of you care about the Patty German Williams family. And we all want justice for these girls, regardless of whatever little disagreements may come up. I know that every one of our motives and goals is the same. And I just want to thank everyone for their support and for what everyone's doing to help show these families the love that they need.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me just play it one more time. I was playing it in Facebook, and I guess I don't know, but let me play it one more time. Again, if that noise, you have to ignore the noise because that's just part of the video.
You really don't. You can mute it if you want. You really don't need the music or the noise.
True that. Let's see how it goes. By the time I click over, let's see what it does.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Did you see it?
No, it stopped and then something else popped up.
Oh, it's only 16 seconds long. That's the video I have.
No, the one that you played before, it just glitched and you couldn't see the whole thing. It never got to the point of him setting in the car.
Let's see.
Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That was much better. Before it just glitched and went straight to that last picture.
Yeah. And like John said, I'm sorry. John said, I'm surprised they didn't hold him without bail. I assume that no one's going to make a $20 million bail.
Yeah. Well, doesn't he have to just do a percentage of, what is it, 10%, 20%?
Yeah, but that's still $200,000, right?
Right.
No one check my math, please.
Right. Oops.
Wait. Sub Rosa, could you send that to me on my email? Either truecrimeaspen@gmail.com or acrimingshame@gmail.com.
Well, let's see. What do you mean? I think he pulls out a gun. Well, I don't think there's anything more heinous than murdering 2 girls.
Yeah.
So that must be pale in comparison, to be honest.
Well, that was in reference to something, a comment above. They were asking if, did we think that law enforcement would release more of the video? And this person was saying probably not, because it was heinous when he pulled out the gun, and probably the fear that the girls had in their voices, etc. That's what they were responding to.
Gotcha.
And I will use this opportunity to say, yes, my math was wrong. It is 2 million, not 200,000.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even really listening. I was just, all I heard was the math comment. That's all I heard. So I was like, well, my math sucks too, but I probably could have said that 2 million was 10% of 20 million.
Sorry, I'm a hairstylist.
Yeah, I was
an accountant.
I was thinking it was 2 million, but it's 20 million, and 10% of the 2 million would be 200,000.
Yeah.
Good. Sonny, it's a good thing you do the money for the channel and not me.
Yeah, yeah. Here's your cut, $2. Yeah, bail would be 2 million.
Oh, Bruce Davis says that the judge would have to say if it would be 10%. So got to look to see if 10% is what.
Right. If what the judge allowed.
10% they don't give to murderers.
Hey, well, this is where it'd be nice if there's like a lawyer or something that knows that stuff.
Right.
Because I don't know nothing about that stuff besides reading stuff, and even then I can only have to comprehend what I'm looking at. It's not my forte.
Right.
Ask for mathematician.
Yeah. I agree. He should not have a bond. 12 cup pizza. But I don't feel like he's gonna make a bond.
No.
Not if they went to the links that I've heard they did to prepare protective space for him already.
Yeah. Well, wow. Just wow to the family and friends that are hearing of this. It's just so crazy. It's a good thing though, but
I'm sorry, Sonny.
No, that's it. Go ahead.
I'd be interested to know where he's being held at, because I doubt that it's actually Carroll County Jail.
No, they moved him.
Yeah, they moved him to the state.
I would just be curious to know where.
I wonder if it's Pendleton. That would be a prison, so he would be in jail.
Yeah, so that's what is it?
Right.
Grissom? Could it be? Isn't there a?
I'll be right back.
Facility at Grissom Air Force Base? Where they took Hagen when they did the search, or would that be too far away? No, that wouldn't be too far away.
It wouldn't be too far away. I'm just not sure. They would take him somewhere where he would be very safe from being attacked.
Right. Miami County would be too far away, I think, to this. But Ivy Rose, the info about the digging in the yard, that came from Deb, what Facebook group was that from?
Let me look.
Delphi in the Know?
Or
Kokomo in the Know?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We've got so much stuff
I believe it was
thrown at us.
I believe it was Kokomo.
Well, I think there were a couple people who have said that, but yeah, I think it was Kokomo in the know. But we have received so much stuff.
Right.
Like I'm just scrolling and scrolling.
Yeah, and Jumpin' Jack Flash, I would like to think that, but I've heard that Doug Carter is in Europe, and that's one of the reasons they've scheduled the press conference for Monday, which baffles me because they've known about this for a while. You know, if all of the rumors are to be true, so I can't imagine them doing them executing this arrest without Doug Carter available. But maybe he was already on his way home today.
Probably.
He probably knew that this was the last vacation he was going to get for a while, so maybe he better get it in.
Right, I bet. They're going to be very busy.
Yeah, especially now that he's got to hire 60 more detectives, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'd just be really, really interesting to see how the Anthony Shots information, if it is connected to this person, and if and how in any way the Kleins are involved.
Right.
I mean, that's been the avenue that has been the most logical that people have been going down in the last several months, to be arguable, or to be argued. You know, so.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I said earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
I'm sure there'll be no shortage of people that'll be searching for those connections.
Right. Absolutely. Well, and I was talking about that earlier. If it's not involved, it is unbelievable that that kind of evil was centered down on the girls from those sides, from this man's side, and then from the Anthony Shots side, where they were being, you know, catfished and talked to. However, I mean, could this guy have, you know, tapped into this guy, or someone tapped into Keegan's information, or was he receiving CSAM from Kagan?
Well,
it's going to be very interesting to see how it all plays out and if there is a connection.
Right. I will say, speculatively, of course, from my experience with looking into this case, I think it's fair to say if you were to create a Instagram or a profile account under the guise of being a 15 or 14-year-old girl, you have immediately 4 to 5 catfishers on your account in rural Indiana or anywhere in the country.
Anywhere, right?
But just from my experience of looking into this case in Indiana, there's no shortage of pedos and there's no shortage of people catfishing. So we know that Libby was talking to the Anthony Shots account. I don't think it would be a far stretch to think that one of the girls was talking to possibly another catfisher. Again, that's 100% speculative.
Yeah, who just says Monday is just a presser. We won't know details or real answers until it goes to trial. Of course. Of course, we're not saying that.
Let's just hope when it rains, it pours, and that others will be arrested too. You know, like I said, we want justice for Abby and Libby first and foremost. That's all that matters, and they deserve it. And it's been a long time coming. If this is the start of it, then it's great, perfect. This is what we want. Sorry, I was just calling my husband.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, this is what we want. We want something to happen with Delphi. Yeah. So what a good day.
Yeah, exactly. We want it to be solved, you know, to give some kind of peace to the family.
Yeah. Yeah, there is much more to this for sure. Definitely. So I'm excited. This is a very sad case, like so many others, but obviously we've invested our hearts into the Delphi murders, like a lot of other people out there. and I'll just be curious where this all goes. And yeah, but to know that something happened today on the 28th of October 2022 is a great day for the girls and the families, friends, everyone that's been involved with Delphi. Oh, I don't even know what to think, to be honest with you. Besides, the only thing you can feel is just happy because that something's happening. That's it.
Right. Well, it's just a ton of emotions. Like, I feel happy. I feel confused. I feel that deep sadness for the loss of the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely more to this. Yeah.
Thank you, Lance.
The daughter.
Do you guys think that at all the Wabash search is connecting to any way this at all?
It very well could be, but it also could be connected to the CSAM investigation.
Hi, Nicole.
If the Kleins are connected to this guy, if he was buying porn from them, if he was accessing that Dropbox, if Kagan catfished the girls for him, whatever, then yeah, I think it's definitely connected.
Yeah, like I know that after we end this live, that we are going to be diving deep into this Richard Allen guy, and just seeing where the connections lie. You know, that's where my brain's going right now. Is, dude, where do you fit in? Like, meaning he's obviously $20 million, but meaning I want to look around. I want to look at friends. I want to go to my alias. I want to go look at all these different things now and be like, okay, what connections do you have? Deb, you dropped. I think you're there still, but your thing went black.
Can't hear you, Deb. Can't hear you, Deb.
Yeah, it went black.
Yeah. And who this? Yeah, he was a pharmacist technician, is what I've been told. And I got the date of his certification.
I think this is CSAM case, and we're still yet to be shocked. Oh, there she is.
Okay, is that better?
Oh, it's an echo.
Oh, now there's an echo. Okay, I'm going to go back out and come back in, try to get rid of the echo.
Yeah. I think this is a CSAM case. Okay. A public art critic. My only thing with that, because I would probably sit there and agree with you, but I'm just not sure where my mindset is, because I always, that's sitting in the back of my head is that post from Becky saying today is the day. Let's see. Is that better, Deb?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Okay, we're hearing a rumor that his parents tipped him in.
Well, we'll see if that comes to fruition.
Right.
Hi there. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think we're all just excited. I just sent you the voice video. Did you, Daisy? Let's take a look.
Yeah, it's probably the same one we played, the 4-second one.
I
just clipped out the voice part of it.
Okay, I don't.
Well, I should be fair. I did not clip out the voice. I was sent that. I did not do it myself.
I don't see a message from you, Daisy.
Do you want to play the audio from that one I sent you again, though, just for people that missed it?
Okay. When they're skiing. Daisy, you talking about on my messenger? Because Oh,
The
sorry.
audio one.
Well, oh, did you send me an audio one?
No, the audio file, we already played the 4-second one. I'm just wondering if it's the she's probably sent you the video that's from.
I don't know. I'm confused. Absolutely, public art critic. 1,000 billion%. That won't change. But like I said, so that's my thing still. I don't, like I said, I don't, Deb and Adam, I don't want to speak for them, right? This is my thing. That KD is 100,000 million billion% on that bridge.
That's funny.
Okay, thanks, Adam. Okay, nope, that took me to my Facebook. Attachment. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Here.
Oh gosh, why didn't anyone tell me that pink looks so horrible behind me?
No, it doesn't. Oh, that looks.
I didn't think it looked horrible.
It made my skin look really bad.
Oh well.
It's funny. I realized I wore this day and I didn't even realize that I was wearing. I don't know if anyone can see it. The tie dye. It's got someone holding up a heart on it.
Okay, so sorry, just going to go back here. Share screen. Nope, not share screen. Video file.
There's the word shirt coming up.
Yeah.
Cable snap. There's the word shirt coming up.
Wait, what does that say? Gabe snapped?
No, it's something coming up. It's the video of them skiing.
Oh.
Cable snap. There's the word shirt coming up. Cable snap. There's the word shirt coming up. Cable snap. There's the word shirt coming up.
Keeps sounding like snap.
There's the word
It
shirt
does sound
coming
like
up.
that.
Cable snap. There's the word shirt coming up.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's see what this one is. Is that the same one? Yeah, I think that's the same one, Daisy. Yeah, that's the same one we just saw. We played that one just a little bit earlier. It is the same clip of the bar one, drinking. Well, I mean, we did show it once already. Well,
Is this the bar one where he's playing pool, or a different bar one?
Bar one with that one that we played earlier with his wife or something like that.
Oh, and they take shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a post with him playing pool at a bar where she said, "My husband's got the moves like Jagger." And it kind of makes me sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the moves like Jagger. You guys got any links to Kokomo Crew and Palladino that have been floated? Like I said, you know what? I don't know, Lance, where this whole Richard Allen name comes into it all. Never came across. I don't want to say I never came across the name because I have no clue. But I just know it's not a name out there that anyone's been bringing to the surface of anything to do with Delphi.
And Murrsheet said that. Murrsheet said the same thing. Not a name they've ever been given.
No. So yeah, I'm not myself. I'm really not backing off of the attachments yet for nothing like that, especially of the bridge guy myself. I'm speaking for myself here, of course, guys. I know I'm not backing off of that. I'm just curious where this guy comes into the play of it. Like, if it's a $20 million bond and we hear today is the day, so was he the murderer of these two girls along with others, or what? We don't know. It's too early to speculate on that, to be honest. All I can do and we can do is just grind and look into this deeper and see what we can come up with for later. If we have Dunker, what does Dunker have to do with it? For me, my whole thing the whole time, never will change, never still will change, is he's the one that's on the bridge. I don't have to prove that to myself anymore. But again, you guys, if you guys think that, say, this Richard Allen guy is the guy on the bridge, it's neither here nor there to me, really, because all we want is justice for Abby and Libby, regardless.
Right.
That's what it boils down to. It's just justice. So does this one person, to me, is this the end all to be all, one person of Delphi that committed this or that was part of it? I don't think so. Not even close. But I'm just curious where this person but I need to look into him. Where, well, again, I mean, it looks like it's murder charges, right? 20 million, 20 million on his head.
Right. Right. And that's what Kelly said, that her husband said it stated murder charges.
Yeah. So
yeah, Bruce, she knows you're just asking.
Oh no, Sonny, I was just I think he knows that. Yeah. I'm just wanted to know. Yeah. So again, I'm just gonna speak my stuff still, as in I'm just curious. I'm just curious because you see, there's too many people that were talking about Delphi. And Garrett Kurtz himself talked about one of the Paladinos being involved. We know Nick Edwards talked about the Paladinos and Sheena Cottrell, Keegan Dunker on the bridge. Where does this guy? I hear no bond.
Really?
Huh. Tom, where'd you hear that?
Well, somebody in the chat just said they don't give a bond for murderers.
Right. So there's no bond? Huh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sure. I don't know about that side of the law or nothing like that. So, well, let me put it this way.
Tom in Super Chat, $2. I hear no bond.
Thanks, Tom. So, I'm curious in my head what the family members were actually told.
Sonny, I sent you another video.
Did you? Okay. Again, thanks to everyone. Thanks, Tom. Thanks to everyone has sent in super chats and stickers, and appreciate that very much. Oh my goodness, Adam, what the heck is he doing in that video?
Yeah, check that one out.
Yeah, that's okay. Because just appreciate the people that are sending us stuff, offering up information if you have some that we haven't heard yet and stuff like that. Today's is pretty exclusive, isn't it? What's happening now? Hey, Peace. 1 sec, Peace. Will let me just download that quickly, Adam, actually, and then I'll play it. Let me
That's the one where the wife said, "My husband has the moves like Jagger."
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are totally gonna see definitely some moves on this one.
Yeah. I don't think we can't get a gate from this, but I think we can definitely get some.
Baby.
Wow.
You want to see that again? Hey, Randy.
He's got some kind of moves. I don't know if that's Jagger.
I don't know. That's a special move in itself, I think.
Right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let's play that again.
Dance, baby.
Notice how much thinner he is there than in some of the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the date, I have the date on that.
Oh. That's what Tom meant. I meant to say, can't wait to hear no bond.
The date on that was December 11th, 2016. So that was 2 months before the murders.
2 months before the murders.
Look at how much thinner he was.
Yeah. Pretty agile too, getting around there.
I think I'm correct on that.
Yeah.
Somebody green-eyed is saying the parents have been on the news.
Who said that?
Green-eyed PI says the parents have been on the news. Which parents? Libby and Abby's, or the person who was arrested, Richard's parents?
I just had a bad thought. The pharmacist I suspected to poisoning knocked the girls out. Huh? Who knows, right? I mean, this person's name is like not one that's been talked about in itself, so it just seems so weird.
Well, it's very possible he could have been on their radar.
On their radar, yeah.
Right, on their radar for a long time, because he looks like the older Sketch. So if he looks like the older Sketch, that would have, being a small town, they could have been like, oh, let's check this guy out.
Has anyone
And living so close.
Has anyone who lived in Delphi gone to the CVS? I assume that there aren't many CVSs in a small town. No. Like, are you meaning today, 12 cut?
I saw a comment, and I forget, was it somebody posted it that CVS had been closed for a couple of days.
Yeah, I sent that earlier in that thing, remember? That was like me.
Yeah, and I got that from one of our other people too, and then you sent it. So
I'm guessing that this guy had a Facebook and then deleted it.
Well,
what do you think?
I would think with the amount of attention this case has gotten from the get-go, if he had a Facebook, it was deleted right away.
Yeah.
I don't, and you could find that out with the time machine, and no one has done that so far. And I know that a hacker or two that we both know has been on it, and no one's found that information so far.
Thank you, Leanne, for subscribing.
Lance, the wife's and daughters, I've heard have been deleted. Although I still can see them. I don't know why.
I can still see it too when I
thank you for subscribing.
I'm keep getting told that that his wife and daughter's Facebooks aren't there, but I can still access them.
Yeah, I was able to pull them up after you said that. I found them. So guys, thank you so much we've got 122 thumbs up, 316 watching, and if you guys could give us the thumbs up, it helps our algorithms, and it helps us to be able to continue to bring you great content, and we want to be able to do that.
Oh, it's our
right, Tom?
Tom's going to give us his whole paycheck by the end of this live. Look at his nose, identical to the young Sketch.
Tom always has great comments. We love your comments, Tom.
I keep on to think that's our friend Tom, but it's not, is it?
No.
Well, you know what Tom. I'm talking about Tom Webster, by the way. Webster.
Oh, Adam Sr.
Yeah. So, Stephanie. Oh, hold on.
What's a lot of haircuts? I missed something.
Tom in Super Chat, $2. Look at his nose. Identical to young Sketch.
I really like how it says what the person has actually said. Just quickly.
I missed that though. What's a lot of haircuts? Daisy, go get some food.
Okay, so Stephanie was interviewed by Fox 13 News at the alleged perpetrator's home. So Stephanie, that's in our chat. She was just interviewed. Oh, absolutely.
Kelly, I agree.
Okay, sorry. Thank you very much. Again, you know what? We couldn't do this without everyone too. Like Adam was getting information. People are sending us information, of course. You know, who dis and Jenny and all those different ones and Radar and
right.
and Danny and Stephanie here and Lynn and but so she said that just got interviewed by Fox 13 News at the alleged perpetrators, and I asked her if it was okay if I said that on the live. She said yes, you can. Also, I threw
Tom, I make $2K a day.
Tom in super chat.
Tom,
$2.
Tom,
I make $2K a day. Lol.
Tom, you could up that to $4 a super chat.
yeah, I feel like you're holding back on us, Tom. Yeah, yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Botox after this case.
Sonny, who were you reading from? Okay. Who was it?
So Stephanie, you know who Stephanie is because we know her from Braden Mahon.
Right.
So Stephanie, which is a different name in our chat right now, she's saying that she just got interviewed by Fox 13 News at the alleged perpetrator's home. So I said, oh, really? Okay. Can I say that on the live? She said, yes, you can. Also, I threw out your channel, Marvin Franks and Sleuth's channel. Gary took no pics of it. Right. I'm going to get pics of the house.
Can you ask, Sonny, or Stephanie, if you're watching, does the yard look like it was dug up?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
In the backyard. I think it was the garden, they said.
Because of some information, that came out earlier from Kokomo in the Know. I just want to know if you can tell if the ground has been disturbed in the yard anywhere, if you're there. Thank you, please.
Charmaine, and thank you for your support. You've purchased quite a few of the products from and that goes for anyone else that has as well. Thank you for purchasing products. There's way more. There's new ones out there, but thank you for purchasing products and being very supportive of this channel. Thank you for being from Canada and living pretty much right near where I lived there, and that's really cool. But I just wanted to say thank you.
Look at Tom.
What's Tom? Tom. Oh, you bad boy. Hold on, Tom. Whoops, hold on. Tom, you bad boy, you naughty. You know what would be make it naughtier, Tom, is when you add a 69 cents.
Oh, Lord.
Tom in super chat, $20. Lol.
Just a lolly. No, not even a question with that one, or a comment. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Okay, Tom. You add a few more zeros to that, and that's your day's pay. You just need like what? Well, let's go by Adam's math. Well, you'll need about 3 more of those. Maybe.
Just never go by Adam's math, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Again,
Tom says, I still feel like KK is directly connected. This guy lived near the marathon station. Interesting.
Yeah, like trust me, I'm not letting go of nothing yet at all. I'm only just looking for an inclusion here of someone that participated or did do the murdering of the girls. It's making Stephanie sent a photo. Tom, that's going to be worth $2,000. Do you want to see a photo, Tom?
Yeah.
Let me just take a look what Stephanie's sending. Okay, this is the house. Oh, this is definitely worth $4,000, Tom. Or not. I don't see any digging up. If there was digging up, Stephanie, then
thank you, Alicia.
Yeah, what did Alicia do? Again, I'm not looking at that. Whoops. Oh, there you go.
Alicia Lockwood super chat, $1.49.
Let me say this: if we don't have our Halloween properly, like we planned on doing, because of what's going to happen, or who knows,
on Monday.
Yeah, then you guys are getting all your things in here now. Okay, so let me just grab that picture that she sent. Oh, there's a few pictures. Oh yeah, you go stuff. Let's just hit open. I'm just gonna quickly download them and then I'll bring them in.
Thank you, Nolan. Thank you again, Tom.
Thank you so much. Yeah. And I did send.
Tom in super chat, $2. 1967 Wiseman Drive, Delphi, Indiana. Look that address up. Nolan Super Chat, $5.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Deb. Adam and Tony for your thoughtful ideas and coverage. Prayers for the families today.
Good fight, Adam.
I know, right? Thank you. No, I'm happy to wait.
Because another one's going to go off.
Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Daisy Super Chat, $1.99.
I'm going to bring
Praise
up
the
the
Lord.
pictures.
Today is the day.
And so you can send those to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Green Eyed PI.
Thank you, Green Eyed PI. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you,
She
Tom.
says maybe they found the clothes he wore on the bridge that day buried in his yard. Possible.
Right.
They were digging for something, a weapon or something.
Well, Sunny, I guess really interesting to see once you put these pictures up. You said Stephanie went to the house and she was interviewed by the news and she took these pictures.
Green Eyed Pie Super Chat, $5. Maybe they found the clothes he wore on the bridge buried in his yard.
Right.
Thank you guys very much
Thank
for
you so much.
Stephanie, and all you guys. Thank you so much for keeping us going here and letting us, showing us things like this. Because I knew that Stephanie was in Delphi, but I didn't know she wanted it known she was in Delphi. Let me just share the screen. I'm going to pull up this.
Right.
I'm going to send Adam these.
And Kim Hook, I will say that's your message is the message that I think everyone involved with this has been waiting to hear for almost 6 years. That sums it up perfectly.
Yeah. So this is the home right here. Now, just one second. Adam, you wanted the pictures of the home?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay. If it's okay that I share those with someone.
Yeah.
Stephanie?
Yeah, that's okay, Stephanie. I'm just gonna say yes for that.
Yeah. Randy says he was hiding in plain sight. Yes, he was. And he had court this morning and was turned in last Friday.
And the court's closed at 4 p.m. today, so doubtful we'll get any information before Sunday or before Monday. Clearly now. Although I would think the first things they pop up on is the website docs pop, but that's just from my experience.
Stephanie,
Stephanie, could you just go to the backyard, please?
You know what, Adam, get out of my freaking head. Steph, you wouldn't have anything against going to the backyard, would you? You know,
you're gonna get her arrested for
trespassing. Your dog
trespassing.
happened to go in his yard.
Can you throw a frisbee?
Or you drive around behind the back somewhere.
Just throw a frisbee towards the back of the house and go to retrieve it. Yeah, Randy, his wife's name was Kathy, and he has a daughter and a son, I believe.
Oh.
I mean, it's less than a mile from Abby's.
Well, let's not put the kids' names out. Or
I didn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you ahead of time in case somebody in the chat does that.
Yeah.
I just gotta call my husband quickly. I'll be right back.
Because I said I sent you the link to his the daughter's Facebook and everything, and I believe
I got it.
Like I said, I believe the son has the same name as one of the family members. So
yeah.
Yeah, Greenier, that's a very good point. You know, I'm not going to put any blame on anyone because that family is probably going through hell today as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I would think living at those.
Yeah, you would think that she would recognize the clothes and the jacket and the walk and but.
Yeah. Daisy, I will say as far as I can tell, the children are much older than Libby and Kelsey. The daughter is 28. I'm not sure of the son's age. So there are connections on the daughter's Facebook page to some people in the case, but that's not putting any connection there. It's just, it is what it is. It's small town USA, right?
Alicia is asking, who is Craig Ross? Where did that come from?
Yeah, Rockways, that's a very good question. What are the chances that Anthony Schatz is not related to this? There must have been some kind of link. You know, and like I said earlier, you know, there's so much of a chance that somehow this is Anthony Schatz related, but, you know, what if, you know, Anthony Schatz wasn't the only catfish on one of the girls' accounts?
Mm-hmm. Twelve Cup Pizza says, did you know, guys, that Richard Allen had an alias? I just read it online. Then he went by Craig Ross Renfro. Is that the person that mugshot that was a fake that we just pulled up?
No,
earlier.
It was Craig.
What was his name? Was Craig something?
Yeah, it was. Oh, but the name I'm just looking at. Oh, I don't know actually now. It was Craig, but it was like Krei.
Right, but maybe the person in the chat just misspelled it.
I don't know if that's true or not. If that's just
I'm scrolling.
I have a police blotter article I've just found from a Craig Allen Renfro from Idaville. Do you know where that is, Deb?
No.
Idaville.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. So, and but that person's 28, so can't be related.
Yeah. I think people are just digging and finding people named something, named Craig Allen, and they're probably, you know, because at the beginning when Sonny and I just first came on, we were getting 3 different pictures and 3 different names of people.
Yeah. Well,
and then Adam tracked that down.
Yeah, I am hearing from other people that there's an alias of Craig Renfro, but I don't have any information on that. There are 3 of them in the state of Indiana, but.
Who says that Ideaville is right down the road from Delphi?
This person was only 28, so it wouldn't have been that person. But I said there are apparently 3 those people in Indiana, and it's RENTIFROWS.
Oh, okay. So sorry, Adam. Did you say it was different or the same?
Different.
39 PI says the wife works at a vet's office.
Yeah. Let's say hi to Jack. Jack's in house. Hi, Jack. Jack is Jessica's husband. Hey, Jack.
Oh, hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. Hey, wait, let's do this. Let's do this properly. Hey, Jack. How are you? There you go. Gotta say hi to Jack, people.
Trust and justice. What do you? Everybody at plainly says a connection to. What says connection? I'm just curious.
What says that? Yeah.
Sadly,
seems wife is Facebook friends with Sean Harmon, but I could have been wrong. Yeah.
Oh, I should go look at some of those friends. Funky Ninja. Yeah, Stas. So be polite. Well, I mean, he wasn't really rude, but or the person wasn't really rude, but I'm not going to stop talking about Keegan Dunker. And I'm going to say his name 5 times just to piss you off. Keegan Dunker. No, just kidding. But no, that's, I'm not going to sit there and not talk about it. It might be nonsense to you. But then again, like I said, I've done my homework, so I'm not going to back down from that. And I don't need to. Because at the end of the day, it's about who murdered the girls. And I've never said that the bridge guy murdered the girls. Well, you know what? Now I'm going to boot your ass. Yeah, bring it on. I have always told KD, I mean, he's my BFF staff, but now I'm just going to give you the boot, to be honest with you. I was going to let you stay in here, but now I'm not. Hide. Bye-bye. See you later.
Journey, yes. Yes, Journey. Go back and watch the beginning of our live. Law enforcement has announced that there is a press conference on Monday. There's a $20 million bond. He was arrested for murder.
Yeah. 1 second. 1 sec.
Bismo, that was a rumor that we heard. We don't know if that is fact or not, but yes, the rumor that's floating around is that his parents turned him in. Again, that is a rumor. Hey, there's sweet Caroline. I know, Caroline, we're all happy too. We're very happy. Huda says case is sealed, therefore no information about the case is online yet. Correct.
Amy L. Smith said, "Can you show his arrest record?"
Amy L. No, we just addressed that. It's sealed.
Well, his arrest record's not.
I thought that's just what Huda said, that was sealed.
Well, I have his 2011
okay
speeding arrest, but
no, I mean this current arrest record.
Oh yeah. No, his new charges are not. Yeah, his new charges are not listed.
Right.
But his previous arrest record you can find, but there's not much.
Fox 59 is saying they dug up a fire pit in his yard.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Alicia, it looks like he is originally from the Mexico or Logansport. I can't remember the other town. He lived in one other town. But he's not originally from Delphi.
Huda says they have... Oops, sorry. Says they have 72 hours to publish charges. It will be published Monday morning.
Yeah, because court closed at 4 o'clock.
Okay, 1 second, Amy. 1 sec.
Randy says, wonder if the news crews will be at the bridge tomorrow. Well, Randy, why don't you contact them and tell them that you're doing a walk? With this news being released, I would think that would be something that they would want to be in attendance for. Daisy wants to know if you made her a sandwich, Aspen.
Oh, you don't want me to make you a sandwich, but I think I have a bag of cashews here that I could share.
Throw them over here. I'm starving. Yeah, no problem, Bismo.
Stephanie's sending me pictures in, guys. So this is the latest one she sent. A couple more. That's one in front of the courthouse there, I guess, with Fox 59 News.
Mm-hmm. Alicia Lockard, he lives in Delphi. I don't know if he's originally from Delphi. Does anybody know that?
I just said no. I said he's not originally from there.
Okay.
He lived in Mexico, and I believe there was another town. I can't remember if it was Noblesville or where the other town
Mexico, Indiana,
was.
Not Mexico,
Peru,
right?
Yeah.
Peru is one.
I found an address in Peru, but I wasn't sure if that's the same one. The three I found confirmed were I thought it was Noblesville, Mexico,
and 305 in Peru. 305 in Peru.
I just didn't have confirmation that was the same Richard Allen yet from Peru, because I got that one as well, Sonny. But I do have confirmation that the one in Mexico I think it was Noblesville and Delphi are the same one.
Yeah, it's interesting that one of the pictures shows he has blue eyes, but a couple of the other ones, his eyes look brown.
Right. Hey, Tom Webster.
Hey, Tommy boy.
Daisy, the third one was Greenfield. I apologize.
I'm going to call him Tommy Hawk. That's my name.
I'm calling him Tommy boy.
Call him Tommy Hawk.
Sunny, I do have the address in Peru as well. I just haven't gotten confirmation on that yet.
Sorry. What was that, Adam? I didn't quite hear you the first time.
I was just saying, no, I do have. I have that address in Peru as well, and
okay.
Compared to the clients, I just don't have confirmation that 100% that's the same Richard Allen yet. Yeah, Rondon, not Noblesville. It was Greenfield. I apologize. That was my mistake.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, you want to join us on here? I'm going to put you on the spot. You can say no if you want. I mean, I would get it.
What are you showing us?
I'm showing you. Well, Adam, I thought they were your nudes, but apparently not. Let's see here. I'm showing pictures that Stephanie sent. What's going on right now in Delphi. I'm getting messaged by people that live in Delphi that are telling me it's nuts right now in Delphi, of course.
Right.
I can imagine.
So,
oh yeah, send me those, Sonny.
Yeah, I got so many things going here.
I do know that murder sheets are there as well. A murder sheet, sorry.
Oh no, Tom. Tom has an eye infection, so he can't go on camera. I'm sorry, Tom. I hope you've got a little antibiotic and some eye drops for that.
What did you stick in your eye, Tom?
Tom, is it because you stared at me too long and you got an infection? Is that what's happening? Tom?
Lance, we do not know if he's connected to the Kleins.
I'm sure people will be looking for that connection if it's there.
Okay. Let me just see what's coming in here. Okay, she sent me a video.
Yes, Sonny, send me all those.
Okay, hey, you're bossy, man. Bossy.
Hurry up.
I'm on it. Okay, Aspen, you've come first before everybody, so I'm going to make sure that Adam gets these before I show anything else, because I got to make Adam happy, or else he's going to get a little bitchy on me. So let's see here.
We don't want that.
Nope, can't have that. Yeah, I'm even going to send you the video that Stephanie, like exclusive video footage. Thanks, Stephanie. Okay, so I sent you everything, Adam. Nope, I lied. I got one more to send. No, I think I sent you this one already, but
I don't mind duplicates.
Okay, so
we need somebody. Where is this? In Delphi?
Yeah. Let's see here. There was 2 videos she sent.
Cars going all over. People being interviewed.
Yeah. So let's just see here. Stop screen, share. Whoops! I always hate it when I do that. Video. So here's one of them. Wait, is that the same one? Nope, 2 different ones. Okay.
Hey guys, this is going to be really short so I can send it to you, okay? This is, I think, Channel 8 News at the courthouse right here. And then you pan over, and this is where Fox 59 is. All cameras are aimed at the courthouse.
They're going to have a wait till what, Monday? Okay, I'm going to play one more she sent.
Hey, Sunny, True Crime Housewife, live from Delphi, Indiana. And I did get interviewed by the news, so keep it coming.
Okay. Well, thank you, True Crime Housewife, from coming live from Delphi. What do you got, Adam?
Yeah.
Here, I'll send it to you, Messenger.
Appreciate that so much. You know what? Just stay there till Monday. Do not move. Okay. that is your camping spot.
We'll have food delivered to you.
Yeah, this is from and this is just to clear up. This is from Law and Crime Network. Just to clear up the alias rumors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me show that. 1 second.
And also, Hudis just said his parents did not tip him in. They just said they are in shock.
Yeah.
Poor mom. All I can think about is his poor mother.
Yeah, I have his marriage. I have his marriage certificate as well.
Okay. So, can you see that, Deb?
Yeah. Why? Do you want me to read it?
Yeah. Could you?
Okay. Hang on. Okay. It says jail data reviewed by Law and Crime indicates that Richard Matthew Allen, 50, was listed as in custody at the Carroll County Jail in Delphi, Indiana, as of early Friday afternoon. He is also said to have used the alias Craig Ross Renfro. No information was listed as to the charges upon which Allen was booked, and neither the Carroll County Jail nor the Carroll County Sheriff's Office Administration telephone lines were answered when Law and Crime telephoned on Friday for information about Allen. Messages left at those numbers have not been returned. Offender Allen Richard Matthew, the middle name, Carroll County Jail. In custody, he's 50, white male, in Carroll County Jail.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Ivy Rose. I'm skeptical as well of the alias info, but it is interesting. Because we had talked about it, I wanted to share that since it does allude to that.
Yeah.
And if he didn't, his wife didn't tag him in any Facebook posts or anything like that. So I would think it's safe to say, at least as of 2016, 2017, he did not have a Facebook.
Yeah. So,
and I think the Ricky that has been referred to earlier could have been a classmate of the girls, not necessarily someone.
He could have had social media, and the reason for that fake name could have been to have social media accounts that no one knew about.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All I can say is that Delphi is going to turn into the biggest circus act, of course, as soon as all the cameras and crews get there with this arrest. But it's for a good thing. Oh, I got lawnmowers going off. You guys go talk.
Okay, right, Tom. We played the video above earlier that you're talking about, where his wife was sneaking up on him in the car, and it appeared that he did have a blue zip-up type jacket on.
Yeah. Yes, we did.
Hudis says the mother's such a sweetheart and in total shock right now. Had she tipped him in, she wouldn't be as devastated. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently, I think a lot of people knew his parents.
Green-eyed, I'm sorry, hang on 1 second, Adam.
Oh, you're
Green-eyed PI, Sonny, what's your email address? I can send info on custody. It's acrimingshame@gmail.com. Sonny, we can't hear you. Sonny.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I muted the other mic. So thank you, Green-eyed Pie. That's Green-eyed PI. Let me get that right.
Yeah.
PI.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Adam, what were you saying when I interrupted you? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh no, I hate that. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure she sent that.
Yeah. This is all very exciting. It's almost like the emotions are starting to catch up with me now about what's going on here.
Yeah.
Like honestly, this is the day we've been waiting for something.
And praying for.
Yeah, for something to happen. And that day is here. So we'll remember this day, the 28th of the 10th of, and I don't like looking at this guy in the face right now, even though this.
I get a chill when I see that expression, that face.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys. I live in an apartment complex and I can hear the lawnmowers out back. Sorry, do you guys hear it very loud or no?
No, I can't hear it at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we all need to remember his family is innocent. Exactly.
Right. Alicia, you're right. If he has multiple aliases, that could point to Dropbox connection.
Mm-hmm. But this is all very intriguing. I'm happy. We're happy. Who isn't happy? This is, like I said, the day that we've been waiting for something to happen. At least the start of it, start of something. And who knows where all this will lead. Like let the truth play out how it will. Hopefully everyone that's involved is brought to justice. Chances are that's not going to happen, but at least to let the people that murdered the girls pay for their justice. So if this guy had something to do with the actual murders, which seems pretty likely, right? Yeah, I'm still confused on him.
I'm sending you something, Sonny.
Yeah, okay. And so thank you, Green Eye. Thank you, everyone, for, again, supporting the channel. If you guys could give this a thumbs up and a share to your social media, let other people be aware, of course, of what's going on, because there's lots of people out there that probably don't even know. So if you guys could do that, that would be amazing.
Okay, what I'm sending you, it may not be, the person says may not be anything, but it popped right up. So close by town. So just take a look at it.
Okay.
Oh, and I doubt this has anything to do with KK. As of right now, we have no evidence of that.
Yeah, that doesn't even look familiar, Dub. Like the thing. Like
this person, there's two of them. So one is from Idaville, which is right next.
Yeah.
Is that the Craig Rent?
Yeah.
Craig Rentfro?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's three of them total in Indiana, but the one in Idaville is 28, and I couldn't find a real connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sending you that so you can look and dig.
So Murder Sheets is being interviewed. Stephanie showing me a picture of that. So
that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's funny.
Right, Rockways. What's funny? What's funny, Adam?
Tell me, Adam. Tell us.
Nothing. I was just talking to someone
about this. About
You're on live here. You're on live with us, and you're talking to somebody. You have an imaginary friend there.
Yeah.
You know I do.
That's Anya Kevin from Murder Sheets, obviously. Yeah. So, if you could, Stephanie, if you could just video record them up close.
Sonny, you have to send me that one because I know two people that'll find it funny.
Yeah. Okay. Fine, Adam.
Hurry up.
Okay, fine. It's coming. I gotta get out of that. Boom. There you go. Thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, and I do want to clear up the video that earlier of the guy in. I don't think we played it. I don't remember if we did or not. But the fireworks video is not the same person.
Right, that's not the same person.
The one that I said was eerily similar.
Yeah,
that's not
the guy. Okay, so where did that one come from?
It was off of the Facebook, but it was off of that same Facebook, but it was not of him. So just to clear that up. But the picture and everything we've been showing that's been confirmed by the family and everything is the right one.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it was just me. They have no idea what they're doing.
Did you want to join us on here?
Yeah, Bossy. He lived less than a mile from Abby, and he worked less than a block from Kelsey.
Who just, if you want to come on, I put it into the group chat, the link. If you want to come on and talk with us. I mean, Adam bites. I don't personally, but Adam does. Just seeing what else Stephanie's sending to me. Thank you, Stephanie, for being there in Delphi. Thank you so much. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. And who does? It's one of those things, you know, like each to their own, you know. Were they? How far do they live from Delphi anyway? Murder Sheets. Like, they're in Indiana?
Yeah, they are in Indiana.
Yeah. How far do they live? Like, are they like within 2 hours, 1 hour?
Yeah, they're within 2 hours.
Okay. So they probably just drove down there, really.
They did.
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, we just want justice for Abby and Libby. And that's really it. So, you know, I'm never gonna.
Sorry, guys. I had to go get a breakfast bar. I'm starving.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Deb. Never eat again.
I know my husband brought me a KFC chicken bowl quickly. They're great little $6 things to have for lunch.
Oh, you like those, don't you? You get those quite often. I've never had one.
Yeah, well, the chicken bowls are really good. And all I know is like they're like $6, right? But they're mashed potato, chicken, like little chicken bites, and corn. Yeah.
Can I answer something really quickly? Sorry.
Yeah.
Ivy Rose.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Ivy Rose, the date that I have the date of his certification being in February of 2018. So I don't think he was a pharmacy tech until, like you said, after the murders. Sorry, I just wanted to answer that really quick. I didn't mean to interrupt your KFC story.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm over for that now. I'm looking over at an email that Green Eyed sent. So you go ahead.
Oh yeah, Lance. Deb looks beautiful with her hair up or down, doesn't she?
Lance, Lance, you're so sweet.
As she turns her camera back on to be modest.
I was waiting to see what you were going to say, and I was giving you that look.
Okay, yeah. So Willow Rain said, Adam, he had a pre-cert for training tech that started. Okay, and that makes sense. So he probably could have been working there in 2017, but still after the murders. Yeah, and I'm not sure what he did for work before then. I will be interested to find that information out, and as soon as I hear it, I'll share it.
Okay, hold on.
Although I keep sharing so much information, people are probably going to stop sending it to me.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to share with you something.
Okay. All right. While you're doing that, Honeybee wants to know if he lived close to the private drive.
What, honey? Honey, what?
Honeybee wanted to know if he lived close to the private drive. Well, he lives really close to Abby, so I would imagine that not too far from it.
Sorry, I got. Okay, 1 second here. One sec. I need a sec, Deb. I just need to.
Okay, no problem.
Take screenshots here.
All right, while you're doing that, I'll read some stuff. Grandma watches. People might not have put it together because it would be horrible to know the person that could do something like that, and the mind can overlook it. Yeah. Ivy Rose says his daughter got engaged 3 months before the murders.
Okay, so let me just show that. Share screen.
Miss Dog Lover says, I will personally super chat $50 if someone can find him on video at the search site before midnight UK time.
$50.
$50, that's worth like 500.
I was thinking 50,000. I was thinking about a year's worth of Tom's paychecks.
Right. And Bossy, it was less than a mile from Abby's.
Okay.
Sonny, did you see what I sent you as well?
Okay.
From Reddit?
No, you needy person. Give me 1 sec. Let me show this first.
You do you, babe.
You do you, boo. Yeah. So Green Eyed sent this. Okay. So date of birth, 9th of 1972. Richard M. Allen, in custody, age 50, Carroll County Jail, white. That's the race, obviously. And let's see. I'm on this one, so it must be this one next. Okay. So offender ID is that. Let's see, Carroll County, additional information. And then right here is same thing. And then it says aliases, Craig Ross Renfro, offender name, like I said, Richard Matthew Allen. Okay, so that's what Green Eyed, thank you very much. Now, Green Eyed, if you don't mind, I'm just going to go see what needy Adam is sending me. All right, where's Adam? Okay,
Well, don't pull up the first one. The second one is from Reddit, and it says take it with a grain of salt. So, like I said, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Okay. So, what about a pinch? Pinch work?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it came from Reddit, I would not.
Yeah. Reddit shred it. Okay. I don't know. Somebody want to read that? I don't. Whoops. That's too much.
Yeah, like I said, this is all from Reddit. This is from Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. It says they dug up the yard last night per the neighbor. Neighbor had reported that Richard stole something, and the cops came to look for it and apparently found evidence for the double homicide. They arrested him at CVS this morning. That I believe. They've known about him for a while. Keegan ratted him out as a second user of Anthony's shots. That I do not believe. And a family friend's told a local attorney that Richard voluntarily checked himself into the local mental hospital days after the murder for a 30-day treatment. And that I have no information on.
Okay, sorry.
Danger Dave, the guy does have a son, as far as I could find, and a daughter, but I don't want to release their identity.
Okay. Just so you know, Fox 59, Stephanie says, is going to go on at 5 p.m. I heard straight from the guys.
From now. You want to stream it, Sonny? It's 2 minutes from now.
Yeah, that's 2 minutes from now.
You can send me the link for it if it comes in, please, because I'm
Fox 59.
Yeah. Oh wait, Fox 59. Yeah. What the heck, right? YOLO. But anyway, if either you guys come across that link or whatever, I'm worn out. Okay, don't that one. Okay. So, well, I guess, they're not going to tell us anything really different. I don't believe in what we've already been hearing, to be honest. Just another update. Charmaine, thank you.
Thank you, Charmaine. Another creator called CBS this morning and alluded to no arrest happening there this morning.
Right.
Did you call the correct CBS?
Yeah.
I know if it's like Charlotte, they're on every other corner, right?
Yeah.
But no, I think Delphi just had the one.
Charmaine's word super chat. $6
Yeah.
Another creator called CBS this morning and alluded to no arrest happening there this morning.
Okay. Thank you, Charmaine. Let's see. It's 3 o'clock there. Do you guys see anything at all for Fox 59?
I'm just on their Facebook page. I don't.
Oh wait, hold on. Live in 30 minutes. No, that's Barack Obama. Too bad. That's for Barack. Let's see here.
That's the email.
Where are you getting that information from? Because everything I'm hearing was that he did work there, and that he was picked up this morning, not last night. But I will thank Charlotte, because that gave me your message. It reminded me that it's 5 o'clock, and so I just got myself a Corona.
Adam.
Deb's having a bar.
His house is all over Fox 59.
Yeah.
Do you have a link or anything, Kudis?
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Let me send this to you.
Yeah, please. I gotta shut some of this stuff down. I got too many things open.
No, I'll just see. Yeah, this is just an article. I mean, I don't think this is live right now.
No,
but.
okay.
Okay. Now I'm live.
I'm sorry. Rockaways, I looked through their social media posts. I did not find anything, but like I said, I'm trying to do a million things at once. And so I might have missed it, but I didn't see anything.
Journey, they've already announced they're doing a press conference Monday. Come with us, girl.
Yeah.
Get with us.
Yeah, and Jessica, yeah, it's the CVS that's right next to the Dairy Queen in Delphi. Honeybee, you should go open that champagne.
Yeah. Okay, so under Fox 59, all I'm seeing is top news 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet.
Yeah. Man taken into custody after SWAT team called out.
Rockaways, that is interesting. You know, you would think if you lived nearby that, you know, you would have posted something. I mean, none of us live that close, and we look at all what we do. But I can't look at social media anymore. Sorry.
He's been charged with 2 murders. It's official. His initial hearing was 10 a.m. today?
Yeah, Journey, we'll just hop right on that.
I'm sure he would have asked if he wanted to be here. Do you have charging? Yeah, Daisy, is there something official out there that you have by chance? Driving Miss Daisy crazy. People are saying he is short. Yeah. It is like 5'4" is what the his arrest thing is showing, Tom. It said creepy guy was maybe an inch taller.
Yeah, I know, Journey, you don't think that it's BG, but I'm not saying it. I'm saying that it is official that this guy was arrested this morning. That's what I'm saying. You're not ahead of us.
It's Jenny, I know where me and you stand on that part of it for sure. about the BG. But this is about the murders, because we've always said, Jenny, and you know this, that we've never said that the BG was the murderer, that the BG was the BG, but that we didn't believe he actually did the murdering. It was more of the lure, if it not the not the lure. Well, yeah, I guess lure, block, the trap. Yeah. Hey, Moonchild. So, is anyone seeing anything? No, I'm eating lasagna, and I skipped it. So, I don't think he worked at the CVS when this happened. Could be mistaken. Okay, $20 million bond on the guy. They have good evidence. Well, they dug up his yard, apparently. Fire pit or something, eh? So, I guess, because, okay, you guys have known that we've heard about a freaking fire pit for quite a while, to be honest. And I remember hearing that more so from Megan Allen's daughter. What's this guy's name?
That was the grill.
What's this guy?
Megan Allen is the daughter. Tina Rodell's daughter, Megan Allen.
But this guy is named what? Richard Allen?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but I don't think...
Hold on a second there.
You mean like Keegan Allen? Just kidding.
Hold on a second. Because the original information was about, right, Deb, some sort of fire pit, so that the clothes were burned, and some sort of grill. But who knows? I mean, fire pit, grill, however it said, jacket, hoodie, same idea. So hold on. So Megan Allen, and this guy's name is Richard Allen, and that's what that one always stuck in the back of my head. So is there a connection there? Is there a connection here? I know Allen's a common last name, but isn't it weird how?
Yeah, I mean, it's a common last name.
But
I see this guy has kids. None of them are named Megan.
Right. But I just remember, like, it just seems odd that that the same last name has been talking about fire pits and fire grill. So,
Well, Tina Rodell was the person that was saying all of that, and her daughter was Megan Allen, correct?
Yeah. Yep. So, Hey, Randy, do you know the answer to that one? Connection between Megan Allen and this Richard Allen? Hey, sweet Caroline. Miss Dog Lover. Miss Ladybug. Hey, Simon. Hey, Rami. Oh, I'm sitting here eating my... Forgetting I'm on camera.
Right. So apparently Fox 59 said that the guy lived where the police searched the burn pit. But again, I don't have the link to it.
Yeah, Tina Rodell. She's the one that was talking about stuff.
Right. You can take that. You can take the Reddit thing down, Sonny.
Yeah. Okay.
We're giving Reddit way more credit than it.
Police are investigating. Okay. Anything from Fox 59, because all I see is police are investigating after a person was killed on Indy's Northeast. That's what Fox 59 is reporting at the moment.
Apparently, well, he said apparently they just reported that the arrest was made somewhere where what did I just say? Fox 59 newscast just said the guy lived where the police searched a burn pit recently.
Boom, boom,
That's
boom.
from their live broadcast right now.
Okay, so wait.
Oh, Mandy Ray, I will. I'll take a look at that.
Sonny, check your email. I'll check my email. Okay. Love all you. Okay. Let's see here. What's this showing me?
Mandy, where did you send that email to? Because I don't see anything. truecrimeaspen@gmail.com.
Who? Richard Allen. Is this still live? Yes, it is. I emailed you pics of the 2019 presser. I don't. Okay. So as for Green Eyed, that video we have that you've sent me, that one we've already played, and sorry, what else are we looking at again? Somebody else sent an email as well. I don't see it. I think it was Mandy that said that. Sunny Adam Deb, I emailed you pics of who did you send it to, Mandy? Because it didn't come to my email. Okay. A lot of stuff going on here at the same. So let me look in my spam. Nope, nothing in my spam. So I personally haven't received anything.
I didn't either. But like I said, Mandy, if you want to send it truecrimeaspen@gmail.com or acrimingshame@gmail.com. Hey, CD.
Hey, CD. Hey, Sleuth. How are you, Sleuth?
Hey, Sleuth. Yeah.
Just, for all 376 that are in chat right now, thank you so much. Tom Webster, have a good night.
Thanks, Tom.
I hope your eye gets better. Try to stay away from.
Yes, stop staring at me. Maybe he was staring at you, Adam.
Tom, get some real tea tree essential oil and put that all around the orbital bone.
Go ahead,
It'll
Adam.
help heal that up.
Right. Or just stay away from the volcano before it erupts.
Yeah. On there. I don't know.
My Tommy boy.
Yeah, CD or Sleuth. Do you guys, one of you guys, or either both of you guys, want to join us here? If you do, let me know. Just say it in that thing if you do.
Yeah.
If you guys want to come up here and talk with it too, feel free.
Simon, I believe his daughter was older than Libby and Abby, but she did go through the Delphi school system.
Sure.
Sleuth says yeah. I'll send him a link. Yeah.
Okay. One sec, Sleuth.
CD's at the kids' Halloween party, but he'll try in the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Sleuth,
right, Andrew. Thank you.
I'll send it to your email, Sleuth.
Anybody want a fruit snack? I'm desperate.
Oh, a fruit snack? No. Sleuth. Okay.
Thank you, Mandy.
Okay, Sleuth, I just sent that off to you. And CD, I will put it in your messenger. Where's CD? Analysis. Where are you, dude?
That's interesting, Beach Girl. She says his wife's Facebook ends December 24th, 2016. And then there's time missing and it starts back up in June of 2017.
Like most. Yeah, like a lot of them, eh?
Yeah, we see that a lot, don't we? And
yeah, we do. Okay, why don't I see CD's freaking name? CD, send me a message quickly in Messenger if you hear me. Because it's only because I remember doing something recently and then all the names that were up top went down to the bottom. There you are. Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Jessica. I literally just threw it up in a clip.
It's Stephanie going on here.
Did you send Sleuth the link?
Yeah, Sleuth got the link. Stop screen. Just feel like I'm an octopus right now is what I feel like.
I know, girl. I know you're doing everything as fast as you can.
On there. Yeah.
I'm just glad you're running the board, not me.
Oh, my ass is getting so sore from sitting here for for 5 hours. Oh my God. I need an ass massage is what I need.
Who just says there's nothing on Fox 59 yet?
No, nothing yet. What if the guy checked himself into a facility? Oh, wait, is Sleuth here? There he is. Is that you, Sleuth?
Yeah.
Hey, Sleuth.
Sleuth.
Oh, sorry. Can you guys hear
me? Oh, can't hear you.
Turn you up. You're low.
Can you hear me okay?
Nope, can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Barely.
Little bit better.
How's that?
That's better. Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. Can I share my screen?
Yeah.
All right.
Of course.
Let's see.
Just trying to get rid of some of this other stuff.
It's asking me what. Oh, okay. Let's start there.
Okay.
Oop. Hold on. Now it took it away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen it for a second, then it went away.
Let's see if I can find it again.
Yeah. Thanks everyone again for all your super chats and stickers and your comments and your information that you've been sending. Appreciation for the love and support of this channel. You guys could just hit that like button, share. It's a good day today, regardless. And see
And for
where.
any,
all right, there we go.
Anyone's OCD, I'm sorry that Deb's crinkling wrappers.
I'm sorry.
Oh right, shit. Deb.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day, and it's 5.
CD. I have that. I have his concealed carry permit, and his wedding, certificate.
Okay, so go ahead.
Something I just found. This is the suspect's daughter wearing a Libby and Abby T-shirt in 2000.
Oh, I thought that was Libby.
I did too.
It's his daughter.
They look a lot alike.
Wow. I thought that was Libby.
So did I.
So we haven't heard anything yet. I mean, I think we're just getting started with the information.
Yeah.
Should be coming out.
Absolutely. So where did it go? Oh, you took it back off?
Yeah.
Simon, how does this fit with the leaker stuff? Doesn't fit with the leaker stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Sleuth, what's your thoughts? What's going on with you in your head, Sleuth?
I'm not sure. I mean, the guy, he lives very close to the bridge.
Yeah.
He could fall into that whole theory where somehow he walked to the bridge and then walked back off road, maybe, or just right back to his place through the trees. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just trying to be patient and see what happens here on Monday.
Yeah.
Hopefully they give us the details that we, that we're looking for.
Yeah, because this is a name that, like maybe I've seen it on somebody's Facebooks, maybe I haven't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's nothing that no person that I've dived into, and are you kind of feeling a little thrown off by this person as well, a little bit?
Not at all, especially where he lives. He fits into the mean teen theory. He's just not a mean teen. He could have taken maybe an off-road to the bridge, committed the crime, and taken that off-road right back home, undetected.
Right. Exactly.
Right. CD on this one too is exactly like I'm just curious where this guy exactly falls into the mix of things, but I'm just going to check that stuff out myself, obviously after the live and just check, go into him, deep dive and see what I come up with, and other than that, see what Monday has to bring, and who knows. I'm just glad that an arrest has been made. I think we all are.
I do have a quote. A quote from Doug Carter.
Let's see it. Let's hear
it. This was from Barbara McDonald's Twitter account, and Doug Carter said, "The good news is that we've made progress. The bad news is we can't tell you much about it."
Okay.
And that was the extent of it.
Oh, perfectly in Doug Carter.
Well, you want to know why?
There, right?
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Doug Carter.
The reason why is because the 31st is not only on a Monday and it's typical. They warn you on a Friday and then they do the presser on a Monday. But most importantly, Monday is Halloween, and Halloween is Libby's favorite holiday.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
extremely poetic that this is going to be done on that day, and it's extremely special.
That is so right, Sleuth. You nailed that. Absolutely.
Honestly, I didn't actually know that was her favorite holiday because her birthday's right around Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's going to be very poetic, like you said. Absolutely.
Yeah, it was her favorite. That's why Randy was doing the pumpkin carving thing on the 29th.
Right.
Because Halloween was her favorite holiday.
Right. I remember hearing that when they did the interview with Becky, and she talked about Libby's pumpkin had been on the porch and that a cousin had kicked it off and seeds had gotten, down into the soil, and that after her death, it grew a huge vine with a pumpkin or pumpkins on it. Do you remember that?
And recently, those pumpkins died. So it's almost like she finally knew something was going to happen. And
wow.
She was resting. So it recently they died. And now we're at this point now. So.
Yeah. And I just want to say thank you to, I just want to say quickly to Randy, who's in the chat. Randy, I think, a few people have kind of gone as far and done as much to bring attention to this case as you have. And I just wanted to say personally that I appreciate you and thank you for your dedication to the girls and the families and for everything you continue to do.
Yeah. Thanks,
yeah,
Randy.
Absolutely.
I don't know Randy too well, besides he's been on the live before, and he, through Frank and Marvin but yeah.
Randy was the first person I ever watched about the case, actually.
Yeah.
And he just continues doing things like tomorrow with the pumpkin thing event that he's doing in Delphi for the girls. I just don't think it should be ignored that he, he's taken a lot of criticism, but he's given his heart to this case, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of, yeah, exactly. And a lot of people have, and to the people that have actually truly cared about the case, that, we're just trying to cover the case and not create the drama, of trying to bash the other creators and stuff like that. Those are the ones I respect personally. The people that have put a lot of time into it and their heart and their soul, just try to bring answers. But yeah, it's a great day, Mel. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yes, Callie, we can see you.
Yeah, Callie, we can see you.
Hey, bloke. Hey,
how are you?
CD is backstage. And then, hey, Mel.
Hey.
Hey, look at that little cutie you've got. Oh my God.
What's up, CD?
What's up?
Is
I had
that
to
your
pop in
little
and
boy?
say hello to everybody.
Yay!
Yeah, tell them to stay.
Oh,
He's telling you all to
man.
stay. Stay back, right? Tell them.
Look at those good-looking boys.
Thank you. Say hi. Say hi.
Wow, look at that hair.
Hi.
I know.
Hi.
Yeah, he looks just like his mommy. The only one out of three that looks just like mommy.
Good for
He
him.
looks just like
Big day today, man. Let me tell you, very big day.
Yeah, what's your thoughts, CD?
Day. I had to pop on with him. Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
He's a doll.
I'll probably call back in though once I leave here. But I
All
want to
right.
thank everybody. Big day today for the girls, the family, and
Yeah.
law enforcement.
Good to
Because
see you, CD.
a lot of heat was coming on law enforcement from that sheriff meeting.
Yeah.
The debate, and just shows you that they have been working.
Yeah.
So good things to come. Good things to come. Everybody else is good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, yeah.
Good to see
I'll
you
call
guys.
back in a little bit. Say bye.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah,
So
what a doll baby.
Sleuth, you didn't bring anyone nearly as cute with you.
No.
Come on.
No.
Mine are grown.
Oh, I'm lagging a bit here.
And they're too feisty.
Well, yeah, you got teenagers. They're probably like, no, Dad, I'm not.
Well, I have one teenager, and she
That's
wears she wears makeup and everything now. So it's like
At that age, huh?
it's like.
Oh, Marv's on our way to Delphi. Tech Death says he's at.
That's a long drive.
Yeah, she sent her thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So Marv's on the way to Delphi.
Mel says her face hurts from smiling so much today about Randy.
What's up, Cold Truth? Tech Death.
Hey, Tech Death hippie.
Yeah. Hey, Leah.
Callie P. Callie P. Wait, isn't that bloke?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my settings. One sec.
Who just says that he has a long-haired cat? Maybe cat hair was found on the girls. Possible. Keep going, Who dis? You're finding out some interesting information. Callie P says he just entered a competition for Halloween dressed as Hunter Biden. Apparently, I'm number one so far. Plus the arrest today, it's a good day. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, Tech. Yeah, today is a good day. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it is.
I'm tired as shit, but it's like I'm absorbing it. Confused but happy. Yeah, like just I don't know.
Who just says his niece is around the same age as Libby and Abby.
He is, yeah.
That picture was crazy, Sleuth. I still can't stop thinking that I thought that was Libby the whole time that I was looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am thankful it wasn't one that showed her face though, because I didn't. We have the picture. We have the picture of her on the bridge.
Yeah.
I just don't want to put the kids. Well, she's 28, but I don't want to put the woman's face out there.
Innocent person, exactly.
Wow.
But trust me, that picture of her on the bridge, that's eerie.
That's eerie.
Yeah.
When was that? Like a couple years ago? Last year? This year? When was that?
That was a couple years ago.
A couple years ago? That's crazy. Like that's crazy. Like honestly, that is eerie. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I mean, there's not really, besides the information that's been coming in throughout the day about the guy, but obviously, again, it's going to be a long freaking weekend. Everyone's going to be on edge, just waiting.
Right.
Right. And Callie, yeah, you should, don't ever feel bad for taking the high road because, like I said, we showed a video the wife was in, but I didn't share her Facebook page and I don't want to, and I won't share the kids, even though they're children anymore. But yeah, Barbara McDonald did confirm there was a press conference Monday morning.
She's going to be there.
Yeah.
Seen that. Yeah.
Right, Daisy, come on. Come back to Edney.
Yeah. And Callie, yes, that picture was in 2018. So that picture was taken, at least someone took that picture of his daughter in 2018 after the murders on the bridge. And Janice, the children are not under 18, but they're still innocent bystanders in this, and I just don't feel comfortable putting their images on the screen.
A lot of new victims. A lot of new victims about to pop out from this crime. Lots. A whole new family is about to be victimized by this crime. So you guys be sensitive to that.
Right. Callie says he has two daughters.
Think about it. You're
Which I thought that was the case.
You're the killer. You're the killer. If you're the suspect or whatever, and your daughter was taking pictures, let's say at the bridge, anything attached to those images is now tainted, and all those people have been victimized as well.
Yep. Yeah, the photo shown, CJK says the photo shown earlier by someone with him on the bridge from 2018. And the one was small. Oh, daughter. Yeah, I did see two young girls in the mom's pictures. So
yeah,
not sure if that's another daughter or what.
Yeah.
It looks like they had a cat and a dog.
In a little bit, we should get in, I think, more an update.
In a little bit, what?
Oh, in a little bit, maybe we might get another update, but nothing confirmed yet. The community must be absolutely shocked. I don't know. I don't know. Would you use that for this one, Sleuth, or you guys?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
The community must be absolutely shocked. Yeah, obviously, but would you apply that Doug Carter's comment to this? Would you use that for this?
No, I mean, we should. I don't think we should have been leaning on that too much anyway.
No.
I mean, the whole blue eyes, people are going to be shocked. Like, we can't lean on that. It's like, if they had those answers already, that means that this guy would have already been caught.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So this is just kind of like more speculation, just verbally kind of sprayed out there like a shotgun. But I mean, if they knew that we would be shocked, that means they would know who this person is, right?
Right. Because that was said way back at start.
Yeah, so I never paid much attention to that. Just like when you would bring up a POI and the people would be like, well, he doesn't have blue eyes. Well, this guy's eyes, I mean, I don't know if they're blue, but they're very bluish. They're close to green. But I mean, if you were to present this guy as a POI, everybody would have been like, well, his eyes are very bluish. He can't be the guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. I never held much weight to what was said back then, considering there was a whole different direction. So I don't, things like that I don't use those as a way to think about things, to be honest. Those terms that are used.
A lot of people use them as rules, and it's like the public is going to be shocked. It's like if they knew that the public was going to be shocked, that means that they know who the killer is.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I know that.
But not everyone is abstract thinker. Some people are more concrete in their thought process. So.
Well, they just follow. They don't know how to think for themselves, really. I wouldn't call it concrete. They're just waiting for somebody to tell them what to think. Just kind of like what happened with the whole Tony Klein being arrested and everybody getting excited. There were some people that just sit there and blamed all of us. You know, anybody that talked about it is like, you guys told me there was going to be a presser on the following Monday and there wasn't. It's like, nobody ever told you that. And first of all, why are you looking to us for direction?
Right.
We're reporting to you
what's
going on because we pay more attention than the most. And if you want to get a quick answer, you come to people like us because we're paying attention. You don't come to us for a matter of fact. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Right. Because there are people that everyone thinks differently and learns differently. And some people latch on to a couple words of a sentence and that's all they hear. They don't hear the rest of it. And that's what they run with.
Yeah.
Well, there was people that called into my show since the Tony Klein thing, and they said, "Oh, I'm so upset with you guys. I waited until Monday, and there was no presser." I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Well, we cleared it up. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we cleared it up because I had somebody following Tony, and she's like, "He's coming out of the farm store right now," and then everybody went, and spread that info. So. But that's people that they listen to a few words and they don't pay attention. And then, that's to be expected. You're going to have a handful of people like that.
Sometimes we forget that, like, even though we've been covering this so much, we forget that we've kind of come a long way and we're kind of an authority in some ways for people. So we have to we got to be responsible with that too and make sure we're aware of that when we're coming out with new information and stuff like what we're doing right now.
Yes.
But it's up to every individual.
Individually, yes.
Individually to take their own responsibility. Yeah. To learn to want to know about the case. Like I said, like everything that we've done is we've taken the initiative to want to dig and dive harder in it and bring out,
well, for me, it was like, you're not going to shut me down. So I'm going to create my own channel. Like, try shutting down a channel that I've created. How are you going to shut it down when I'm the admin of that channel?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
that's what it came with me, and then that's why I linked with you guys and linked with everybody. Now all these people who have a voice, well, of course we're going to speculate. We're going to come up with POIs and we're going to come up with theories. That's because law enforcement wasn't communicating, and that's what this whole suing of the sheriff's office is all about. But the fact is that now that's all over, it seems like, and now we need to come together.
Yeah.
And everything we did was just because of an absence of information and because we were trying to do our best and to bring attention, which is the most important thing and which the family is very thankful for. But now none of that matters, and we're here to celebrate.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I am like myself, like I said, like kind of like Karina's sleuth, right? Coming close to that 6-year mark, then that someone's, you know, in jail for that at the moment. And then all of a sudden Delphi, you know, you just been feeling like we've been feeling like there's been uprising coming. And it's just kind of
not official yet. So we gotta be careful. Like nothing's official. We need to be patient.
Well,
Let's hang tight. Let's I know that there's somebody who's been arrested in relation to Delphi.
Right.
But let's all be patient. And when Monday comes and we get all the details and we get all the information, then we can talk about it, you know, for what it really is.
Is that Mel? Is that you trying to come on? Just to make sure.
Yeah. I dropped her the link. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, hey.
Hi, Mel.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
It's like my face hurts. I've just been working all day and it's been driving me nuts, and I'm finally off work. And so I was just like, you guys were on. I was like, yes.
I know, right? We have gone through every emotion possible. I cried at one point, laughing at one point. I can't imagine what the families are going through.
Yeah. I mean, sheesh. Yeah, you're right. There's no words. There's no words. They got a tough, you know, like they got a tough road to hoe ahead of them with the justice system, but they're tougher than that. So like today is just happy. What if it's like he's not like what? I don't know. Like I said, I'm late to the party, just getting off work, but like from the press release to this guy, I don't even know if you guys are naming him. Like, what if
he's been named?
Okay.
Yeah, Richard Allen.
What if he's just involved and he's not like the killer? Like, what if it's another like Hagen Klein thing?
The rumor, I mean, I don't think that Becky, Patty, and Tara and Kelsey would have put out the information.
Very good point.
Unless that he was the person responsible for the murders.
Very good.
It does.
I don't know if you saw the post by Tara. I'm sorry, Deb.
That's okay. Go ahead, hon. Go ahead.
I don't know if you saw the post by Tara, but she confirmed this is the guy.
Yeah.
Becky made it seem like that this was the person.
Yeah.
And that
she did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she confirmed to me as well.
Yeah, thank you, everybody, is what she was saying. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Like
it's good to hear. Wow. Like hiding in plain sight, that little mother effer.
Yeah.
I get so angry. I don't know if you guys have had a chance to look at the Facebook thing, but when you're looking at these images, are you guys getting like as mad as I am?
Gosh.
Yeah, looking at the guy.
Like when your teeth are grinding, yes. Like I'm getting so angry at it.
Yeah,
like,
he's
just out living life, going to Castleton Square Mall and working at the CVS.
Yes,
and just like,
exactly. Those Facebook images, and I feel bad for his wife and his children. I mean, oh my God, I cannot imagine.
Sonny, do you want to play the video of him jumping up and down again?
Yeah, let me find it again. One sec.
A little pot belly, just like pooched out, total PG type, like man.
And he's little. He's a little guy.
Yeah.
Dance, baby.
Does anybody know what bar that is?
No.
Is that
I know
Office?
it's December, but that's December of 2016 for sure.
Yeah. What bar was that? It might say. Let me look.
If that's
Red says was asking about the video of the guy walking, but it turns out that is actually not him. That was walking for fireworks.
No, I'll send you a picture. It doesn't say. It just the post of her said, "Hubby, great night, spending time together at our local bar. One of us finally got brave enough to sing karaoke for the first time and wasn't even drunk. My husband has the moves like Jagger, which is sickening."
More like the jacket of BG.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the picture of his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the bridge.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
that's nothing. You should see the picture Sleuth just showed us.
Oh, really? What is it?
It's a picture of his daughter laying on her bed in a tie-dyed shirt, and we all thought it was Libby.
She's wearing the Libby and Abby shirt, the tie-dyed one, in 2018.
And Mel, you might know the area better, so I'm going to send you a couple of pictures from the bar. You might be able to identify the bar.
I'll be right back. Okay, guys, give me a minute.
Okay, Sonny.
Sleuth, you want to? Can you share that?
Well, Sonny's not here, so we won't be able to share right now.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know if you could do that, Adam.
If you want to share it quickly, and then I'll just quickly walk away for a second.
Yeah, let me pull it up. I have it on my screen here. Let me hide the name real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got so excited I kicked myself right on out. Did you show the picture or no?
What about you?
Okay.
Oh, just quickly, Deb. There was 2 videos though. There was the one that the guy had on his channel where he went into the garden, or no. Remember, there was like 2 videos that were shown of him walking, but the first one.
Yeah, but Adam said that wasn't him.
No, but he's talking about the first video.
Do you see his blue jacket?
That was the same person.
No, there's 2 videos. There's one in the dark and there's one in the daylight. The one in the dark is him, and the one in the daylight is not him.
Okay.
You're right, Sleuth.
I haven't seen that one then.
And
blue jacket is something. Oof.
Yeah, from the car. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that, Mel.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
That's his
Callie. Daughter. Yeah, that's his daughter, who's 28. But Callie, yeah, it's Eastern Standard Time, Monday morning at 10 a.m.
So this is on his Facebook or
his daughter?
His wife, who is his daughter's mother, his Facebook posted this for 2018.
Well, look at that shirt.
Yeah.
So she'll be victimized.
Oh my gosh.
Will be victimized.
Oh yeah.
They took their wedding photos at the High Bridge in 2018.
Yeah.
Oh my.
They will the whole wedding will be victimized.
Yeah, here, I'll send that to you too as well. Mel.
I guess
they will. They won't want those photos. You know, like
the depravity is endless.
Yeah.
I just had this thought, like, what if I'm looking at that shirt and Libby had a tie-dyed shirt on that day? What if he had really severe obsession or anger build up with his daughter, and it was only they were attacked because of what Libby was wearing triggered him in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, who knows? Who knows what his motivation was?
Wow.
You know?
I mean, nobody does. I'm just throwing out an idea that just came through my head when I'm looking at that shirt.
Right.
She was wearing a tie-dyed shirt.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
Yeah.
Well, the shirt has the writing on the back that says the same writing for Libby and Abby. So she's not wearing a tie-dyed shirt. She's wearing a tie-dyed Libby and Abby shirt.
Right.
Okay. All right. I thought it was just a tie-dyed shirt. Gotcha.
Yeah, the actual Libby Abby shirt. Yeah. And Callie, don't feel bad. You know, you shouldn't feel bad. You know, like I said, we're not going to show the girl's face at all. Like that picture on the bed is the closest we'll get to show the daughter right now. Because like I said, the picture on the bridge would be pretty damning. But, well, not damning, but it's pretty gross.
Yeah.
I just don't want to put her face out there like that.
Oh, I 100% appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you say libertarian.
Yeah.
He says, or he thought it was hilarious to have daughter wear similar shirt. I don't
So
know.
I'm sure he was having what do you call that? Where he gets his little thrills from it, maybe.
Yeah, right. Like a reminiscing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reliving
Yeah.
it almost.
His
Right.
fetish type.
Yeah. Yep.
Ugh.
Hey Deb, can you do me a favor again? Can you give people a quick overview of what's going on again?
Sure.
So yes, Shane. Okay, but I'll let Deb just recap.
Okay. Yeah. So we hopped on this morning because we were hearing rumors that an arrest had been made. We saw Becky, Patty, Kelsey, and Tara German's social media indicating and saying that today was the day that an arrest had been made, that he was in custody. And so Sonny and I decided to go live. Adam was at work, but he was doing all kinds of things for us in the background, research, etc. And so what we found out was it was a guy named Richard Allen who lives very close to about a mile or less to Abby, right there close
Little
to
less than a mile.
Less than a mile, close to the trails. This is his picture. Some people are saying he did work at CVS. Some people are saying he didn't. I'm not sure if that's confirmed or not yet. And so we came on live, and here we are. And it has been confirmed that he was arrested on murder charges, and the bail is $20 million. Anything you want to add to that, Adam?
No, I think that summed it up
Okay.
pretty efficiently.
I'm just seeing something here. Hold on. Hello. Where did I go? Okay. Let me just see here. It's saying later on Friday afternoon, other jail records suggested that Allen may have been transported to the custody of White County Sheriff's Department in Monticello, Indiana. A person who answered the phone confirmed that Allen was indeed booked at the facility. However, all other questions concerning the case were referred to the sheriff. The sheriff did not respond via left voice message. The sister of one of the victims, Kelsey German, tweeted, "Today is the day" on Friday, but added, "Nothing is confirmed at this time." Okay, so it sounds like he's over in White County, Monticello.
Oh, Duper's Delight. Thank you, Plum Crazy. That's the word we were looking for.
Duper. What's Duper's Delight?
Oh, Duper's Delight.
Seeing his daughter in the.
Yeah, stuff like that. Weird stuff like that.
And there's 402 in chat right now. I just wanted to again say thank you to everyone that that has cared about this case and that that care about the families. And if everyone could just say a prayer or send a positive thought to the Williams, German, Patty families, because they're going to need every bit of strength they can get to get through the next phase of this.
Yeah. Well, they must be, in a sense, I hate to use this, but they must be so ecstatic about hearing this news and being able to post, "Today is the day." And it's been a long time coming to hear it,
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. And
Callie, that next phase is tough. Like going through it with Garrett Kurtz and Ashley Garth and the delinquents, with Cheryl and Ginger and their families, and Miss Dottie's still not got justice. It's not easy. It's not. It's a lot of court hearings, a lot of delays, a lot of
That's what Doug said. He said, "We got to find this guy first, and then that's when the real work starts." Like we haven't even really begun.
And H-Doc, I and Carrie's family. I did not mean to leave them out. I'm sorry.
Right, and Libby's younger siblings on both sides. We don't want to forget about them.
She has a lot.
Yeah.
But and Mel, you would know, what it's like to go through this with some families, to go through this process. So
I just
wanted to say that everyone should keep them in your thoughts and prayers, and just positive thoughts, because they're going to need it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, I'm sure that they will be kept abreast of everything way better than poor Cheryl was. But I do hope if they bring in like maybe a first chair, second chair, they consider Drinsky, and which is definitely not Guy, definitely not Robert Guy over there in White County, but Jeff Drinsky in Newton County. He is excellent. He's tried 2 murder cases and one through all the way through appeals on one, and those are just the 2 I know of that are really tough cases. So I don't know, like you start kind of thinking about all of this stuff and like what has been done and said, because I've, you know, like it's been 2017 for me. And so thinking back on all the things that have been done and said about Delphi, like, is there anything that could hurt the case? You know, it's just as far as like what's been said and done.
Well, the connections we don't know, right? What are the connections? Maybe there's none.
What if there isn't any? Like,
it's possible.
Mind blowing. I mean, I know
it
coincidences
happens.
happen all the time, but like, wow.
And that's the thing. We got to be careful because we take information from law enforcement, and a lot of the time there's a little bit of a salesman lean to it.
True.
They're working on their own bias. They have their own personal bias that they're trying to work towards because they're seasoned professionals and they have their opinions. But imagine if people like us who are untrained were able to lean on our biases with affidavits and arrest warrants and stuff like that. So you can't really lean on that stuff too much, right?
Yep, you make a great point. Look at Ron Logan. Look at that probable cause.
And we've learned so much from this, and that's kind of what I want us to do is learn so much from what we've seen with all of this the affidavits, the probable cause, all this stuff. We need to learn from this if we plan to have a future, you know, like in this whole true crime genre. We need to learn a lot from this.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a...
Check your messenger. But...
Who, me?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Amazing. Okay, cool.
That's for later. You can enjoy that later.
I totally will. Yeah, it's yeah, you bring up some really good points. I mean, there really is a lot, and this is the time to be, you know, extra careful too, and just try to learn and I don't know. I'm sorry. My brain is, keep thinking back on like different things over the years. It's just crazy. A lot of crazy stuff is happening.
How we were told one thing and then now come to find out it's something completely different is a little shocking.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can remember like back in 2019 of being like when Doug Carter said, give us 2 weeks, and then he was like, give them 2 weeks, you know? And it was like, if they said, because at that time, Miss Becky had cancer and was going through treatment. It's like, there's no way they're going to do that to her. They have the killer. This is just like prepping the way for, you know, like exactly what you were saying, Sleuth, about them like jockeying for position and like filibustering a little bit of, and then coming out with the actual like killer. They're going to name him in a couple weeks. And like, so that's like, it's hard, but this really does feel real. But I said that in 2019, I said that again with the Kagan stuff. So it's just like, man, but this seems like with the family, you know, that's.
And I say, if we wait till Monday and we give law enforcement a chance to explain themselves, maybe they'll have a good answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, why did they really think that this wasn't going to come out beforehand? I mean.
And from what I hear, the inside scoop from what I'm hearing is this was a tip from this person's parents. Like the parents just tipped him in. Like this was no
Yeah, that was actually
investigative journey.
That was debunked.
Oh,
his parent. They said that in the interview, his parents were shocked because we heard that too, Sleuth, and then they came back and said, I don't know if his parents were interviewed or what, but they said that his parents were absolutely in shock
Well, they're not going to come out and say, "Yeah, we tipped this guy in." Of course, they're shocked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're shocked in the public, but behind the scenes, you know, yeah, we tipped that son of a bitch in.
The person that saw the interview, I think it was Who Dis, said that it looked pretty sincere, but I don't know.
And who knows? Like I said, all that stuff is rumor mill. I think on Monday we're going to get all these details, and then, hopefully we can kind of have a better conversation about it. I mean, they got some explaining to do, right?
Right.
Yeah. What time is? What time have they said? What time?
10 o'clock. 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. I mean, it's going to be. Brandy better have some more pumpkins for tomorrow.
Right. A lot of people are going to show up. Blue Pearl Girl. Why are they waiting till the end of the entire weekend to do this press conference? Well, Sleuth hit on something that I thought was really telling and very possible, is that Monday is Halloween, and that was Libby's favorite holiday. So maybe that has something to do with it.
And the media too. They need time to kind of
Right.
get their shit together and get down there,
Right.
and
Get in town.
plug in and organize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. They did that with the 2019 presser too.
Yeah, and it seems like a lot of pressers are always on a Monday.
But yeah, I mean, how poetic is that? 10:31, they're doing a presser about catching the guy, and 10:31 is Libby's favorite holiday.
Yeah.
I mean, how poetic.
That is poetic justice right there at its finest.
Right.
You know, it still doesn't bring them back, and that's just keep going back to what Anna said, you know, is like he's just one piece. My daughter's missing for life, you know, and like
yeah.
That's just
And how do you see something like this coming? I mean, how do we do that? How do we learn to see this?
Who wants an exclusive?
I do. Give it to us.
Give it to us.
Give it to us.
Give it to us.
I have permission to play the video that I just sent in the messenger. You can play.
No, Lord, and I dreamed about him last night. I've never in my life dreamed about Anthony Greeno, but I dreamed about him last night.
Oh, do I gotta really look at this dude's face?
I know, right, Sonny?
Oh man, what the fuck? Okay, fine, you guys.
Yeah,
there you go.
Let's see this exclusive.
Here is the exclusive response.
Okay, 1 second. Vomit. Okay, but hold on.
Hilarious.
Okay. You guys.
I'm sorry, I was waiting for permission to show.
Sure.
He's gonna claim he tipped the guy in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
It's gonna be something. He's involved. Like he's gonna insert himself for sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right.
He knew all along.
Okay, 1 second. You guys ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh,
yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Well, I guess we need volume, huh?
Oh, geez.
Look at the beard.
Stupid clown.
I'm lost for words. But I guess there's only one more thing to say. Today is finally that day. It's justice for Abby and Libby.
Oh, there's his feet.
I'm Anthony Greeno from True Crime Investigates.
Yeah, plug yourself, buddy.
Keep it Southern style, y'all. Finally. I'm so happy. It's finally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna want to puke right there, to be honest with you. Because this
Was that the whole thing?
Yeah, that
Apparently
was.
so.
I thought it was 41 seconds. That seemed short.
No, that was 41. That's because you took so long to think it was.
Work his tears.
Yeah. So this is what I gotta say about that. This is the same person that put out texts saying that he was just in it for the money. He literally said that himself. You know what? Thank you for that exclusive. No, but
yeah.
You're welcome, everyone.
I concur.
Well, I was hungry, but now I've lost my appetite.
Right. And I want to say thank you very much to the person that sent me that who
yeah.
who he sent that to.
that's a backhanded compliment, but yeah. Oh, Lordy. I didn't expect to see that face in my in like the exclusive. I wasn't expecting to see that. I'll tell you that. So I'll take Doug.
Sonny, you know I'm gonna bring the goods.
Yeah, I'll take Doug Carter. You'll be shocked. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
When I looked into the Facebook and was like, no.
That's so weird. Like, that was a nightmare last night. I've never dreamed about him in my whole life. I dreamed he was out and he was trying to scam people.
That's not a dream.
No.
I know, right? And I was like telling him off and telling people to stay away from him. And
Why do you guys focus so much on that guy?
I never have had a dream about him. I don't usually focus on him. But that was weird that it just popped up in my dreams.
So much, and that's like the one thing that I can, like, the families of Abby and Libby, and he's just done so many things that are worthy of him getting no attention. But you got to bring to light like who someone really is, because he is a criminal. You know, he's a habitual criminal, felon.
Yeah.
And
he was literally on the screen in a jail cell, or like he was.
I know,
like
right?
He was in a jumpsuit. He was in a jumpsuit.
I know.
You can see the jail behind him.
But see, I've been there for
crazy
3 times when he's gotten out of jail and made a full comeback. You know?
Really?
Oh yes, he's absolutely done that. He did that in 2018 and 2019. And so we would definitely like to prevent that from happening in 2023.
When he gets out, you can ask him what I told him in private.
What?
You can ask him what I told him in private.
Oh, I'm not going to be talking to him.
And I'm not trying to create the news. I'm just trying to share it.
No, that was news. That was a good one. That was pretty good.
I'm still trying to recover from seeing his face, to be honest.
And don't worry, for anyone that wants to see that again, I'm sure we can condense it to a short.
You can just watch our video over and over and over after we go off.
Yeah, Zooter, that was. You can tell by the hair gel.
Oh my goodness. I have so many messages from like people that know in my, you know, like with my career, and just like all of my clients are messaging me, and family.
Mel, I know that message was specifically probably for you personally.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Mel, you didn't see the love there that was given? I felt it. It was in the pause of the, you know, right there in that pause.
Is my sound really low?
Not too bad, Sleuth. No.
Kind of like, what's the word for it? It was like kind of vibrating.
This happens sometimes when I'm on your stream. I'm going to jump out and jump back in.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
It's probably that teenager using the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, Adam.
You're welcome, honey.
Do you know what it is? How do you sit there and listen to someone say that all they want is the money from the case, that they hate, that they won't pay child support, that they have no problem saying that they're threatened to hit women and have hit, and I don't know. And then you see that face going, no justice for Abby and Libby.
Yeah, it's just...
It's like, shut up, dude.
You shouldn't get to have that. Like, as much as he's stolen from them, and like literally Becky gives out bracelets and he sells them. Like, I mean, what a piece of shit. Like, I don't feel bad.
No.
Yeah, let's not give him any more attention.
There you go.
He's sickening.
Does that sound better?
Oh, he needs the negative.
Does Sleuth sound better?
That sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
a little bit. Yeah.
Thanks.
USA says, how did nobody recognize him if anyone witnessed BG? Right? Somebody in the drugstore.
Yeah, I mean, especially
everybody in town had to go in there at one time or another.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did work at the CBS in Delphi. Like,
yeah,
that's
right next to the Dairy Queen.
Did you see that message I sent to you, Aspen?
No, but I can look now.
Have you guys seen that yet?
If you see where this guy lives, he could have easily walked from his backyard along the Deer Creek to the south end of the bridge without being seen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Just straight across Freedom, right?
No, I didn't get a message.
You did, in your messenger?
I didn't see one.
Look up one. No? It's like
No.
a picture. It says IPS on it.
Oh yeah, I thought I said that to you.
Oh, maybe. It's possible.
Thanks, Mixed Dog Lover. And nothing's confirmed yet. I mean, he's been arrested. But there's nothing besides him being arrested. I don't think that there's anything specifically out there saying he's been. Has there been anything saying?
Damn it.
Miss Dog Lover Super Chat, £8.99. Hope this helps you feel a little less nauseous. Amazing day today. Justice is coming. Praying gesture.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to help. Maybe 899. I'll share it with Anthony Greeno. Just up your ante a bit there, Miss Dog Lover, eh? And then I promise.
And so Longshanks, I'm gonna post Randy's PayPal for you in the in chat.
God, I haven't been posting anything.
Sorry, Longshanks had asked for Randy's PayPal, so I was just sending it in the chat.
I haven't even been posting any freaking hellos or anything like that, like I should have been, but obviously the mind's elsewhere here. But all I'm trying to do is open up my stupid pack for my vape. And you think I can find anything sharp enough? Sorry, I'm trying to get my vape thing. Vape juice. I know that doesn't really count as anything, but that's
Be careful.
Yeah, I know. It's really irritating. We got 30 things around you and nothing. Not even my teeth will take it. Okay. All right. Anyway, thank you, Miss Dog Lover, though. Yeah, it's not going to help with the nausea, but yeah. Thank you guys. And did you post Randy's PayPal in there? I'll give him a call. Whoever wants to talk, go ahead. I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Aliases. Renfro.
Hey, somebody said that the wife is deleting pictures on her Facebook that show him in the blue jacket.
Oh,
I bet.
I'm glad that we got.
Too late, wifey. Little too late. Little too late for that. Everybody has the video.
Sunny, do you think we'll get a copyright if you do News Nation?
Yeah, for sure. News Nation always will have a claim. For theirs, it seems like. Sloot, do you ever play News Nation?
He said, "Be right back."
Oh, okay. News Nation is definitely one that is always right at the for using their content.
Yeah, because they posted a video that says Keegan Kline very likely linked to Delphi murder arrest, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, well, that's like saying when people the news is saying that he's the BG and stuff like that. Like they're just like I think that they're assuming a lot. For me, I'm gonna wait till the Monday to see what's actually said because, like I said, everyone's just kind of running with the whole well, that's the BG type of thing, and I know that not to be true. But as for the killer, whole different ball of wax. Killer, I don't know who the killer is. I only things that I've seen or had said showed me.
I say that we're gonna have that conversation on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You are a little bit low, Sleuth.
Oh no, I'm talking about like all the stuff that the creators have said. Who said this? Who did that? I was saying we'll talk about that on Tuesday.
Yeah. What is this? Pictures. So let's see. The Journal and Courier filed a request Friday afternoon to inspect public information with Indiana State Police. And Lesenby, they're required to respond within 24 hours. I'm just looking at something somebody sent me. Okay, that's a picture of him. Saw that. 5 minutes from. So yeah, the guy lived like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, whatever, 5 to 7 minutes away from the bridge.
Yeah, which I said you have that picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I know somebody else sent me one too. I was just kind of scanning it quickly, but thank you very much, Jessica.
Huh?
Jenny, I'll have to
Okay. When? Right now?
read yours in a bit here.
Right now? 10 minutes.
Is that your kids?
Oh, sorry. Let me meet you guys.
That's okay. It's okay. We were just listening in just a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Listen to how I'm being demanded. Watch. 10 minutes?
Yeah.
5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right there.
I guess that's from the plane site.
Yeah. Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
How was your vacation in Coeur d'Alene?
It was fucking amazing as always.
Yeah.
I love it there.
Where is Coeur d'Alene? Is that near Spokane?
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes from Spokane.
Okay. I know I've heard of it on the news, so it must be somewhere around like the West Coast here.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's Idaho. It's right there on.
So right below us, basically.
Coeur d'Alene River or Coeur d'Alene Lake.
Yeah, nice. I've been to Washington and flown to Seattle.
Washington. I don't like Washington.
It's right across the border from us. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wish I would have known that. How close?
Yeah, well, meaning I live in Vancouver, BC. Yeah, so the border is
right there.
Yeah, so Idaho is like I remember I on my niece's birthday when she turned 16 and she's 32 now. But I remember we let go balloons with cups, and we attached our email address to it. Wherever one landed, and somebody found it, I would send them one of my candles that I made. Anyways, one landed in Idaho in somebody's farmyard. That's how far the balloon went, which is about, I don't know, 3 hours or something. Anyways, that's where somebody emailed me from, was Idaho.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of cool, just the fact that we actually got a response, and that's how far a balloon went from. Yeah. That's why it was pretty cool. Yeah. Sunny sent emails. Anyways, I just got to check emails. I'll be right back.
Just got really quiet.
I feel like everyone fell asleep.
I know, right? Wait, it got so quiet. Deb, where are you?
I'm here. I am here.
Well, I just got punked by a 5-year-old. That's always good.
I've just been muted and didn't know it. Wondered why you guys were ignoring me. Rude.
God, I hate that.
I've done that so many times.
And that's when you say the best stuff too.
I know, right? You guys all miss it. And I can't remember it, so it's just gone. No.
It was great though. It was great.
Oh man, what a day. And I don't ever have to work on Fridays, but I did today. It's like
just your luck, eh?
Yeah, just my luck.
But I know there's nothing worse than when you're at work. I was always afraid of that. I was afraid of being at work, and then I'd be like going like, I gotta go. Like, I do not care right now. Bye. But it never happened that way, thank God. So
Did you guys take Monday off? I did.
Well, I personally lost my job like 2 months ago. So me and my
yes.
Yeah, I didn't, but
so
I'm really considering it.
I'm off on Monday.
I'm off.
It's towards the end of the year, and you could take a sick day. You gotta take them.
Mhm.
For some reason, I had it in my mind that you worked out of your home, Sleuth.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay.
He still has to work though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, I just wasn't sure if you worked from home, because I remember in one of his videos or lives that he was doing from Coeur d'Alene, he said I think it was the last day, and you said something like, "This is the last day of my vacation," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought he worked from home or something, but maybe I'm wrong. But I just felt you did because of the different times that you go live, right? So I just wanted to clear that up with myself.
What do you mean? How does that relate to Coeur d'Alene? I'm sorry.
No, because in your video you said, "This is my last day of vacation." Before, like, I think it was the way you said it, as if like this is your last day of vacation.
Oh, like I have to come back to something.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So I was
course.
thinking, oh, because like you're working, but you got vacation time. So I was just clearing that up for myself.
Yeah, I'm my own boss, so I run my own stuff. But for my wife, who has a shit ton of vacation, yeah, we can get out quite often.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Does your wife work from home or no?
Yeah, we both. Well, she can work from home, but she's kind of like a boss, so she has to go into the office and kind of like smack people around.
Oh, okay.
So whenever she needs to, but she can work from home, so we could literally go wherever we want. And even when we were on vacation, she was still working. Really?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, that's nice.
She doesn't get a vacation, even though she's on vacation.
Yeah, I don't know why, but you're seeming low. I'm struggling to hear you, to be honest.
I don't know. I'm like right up on my mic, and even my sensor, if you look on the screen, it's a lot louder than everybody else's.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's kind of coming in. You know, when somebody sounds almost muffled, that it's almost like, yeah, when it's coming in muffled, and I'm trying to even make out the words you're saying. It's not like it's coming in clear and crisp. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why.
It sounds like like if I don't know if you what kind of mic you have, but sometimes like on my old mic, if I jiggled it, like it's almost like the connection is just not quite.
Yeah, even so,
I think I know why. It sounds like hold on, let's try this.
you swallowed your mic.
Sounds kind of fuzzy.
How about that? Does that sound better?
No, sounds low. But hold on, say it again.
How's that? Is that much better?
It's low, but it's better. I can hear you clearer, but it's just low.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not better though.
A little bit. Like you're coming in clear. At least I can understand your words now.
Yeah, I can understand.
Sorry about
It's
that.
like sound like a Pink Floyd song now.
I think what happened was sometimes I get a bad connection, and then if I don't turn my monitor on, I can't tell. So I got to turn that on every once in a while. So it should be good now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds better.
You have to say
Okay,
like
thank
testing.
Testes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds much better.
So what were you promising your kids? That you'd be there in 5?
Well, apparently, oh no, they're doing a camp out in our backyard for movie night, and apparently I gotta
Oh.
go set up some tents and some mattresses, and I need to do it right now. Even though it's not until like 7 at night, it's got to be done. And the thing is that I'm just a work mule around here.
Otherwise known as Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy, yes, Dad the work mule. Like seriously.
Yeah. Man, those days I miss them. Man,
I know.
when they
That's
get
nice.
big, you just
Then they
Oh,
turn
yeah,
out like
the one that's
mine.
big. And she came home and I'm like, "Hey, how was your work?" I was like, "How was school?" And she's like, "Oh, good." And she's got all this makeup on and she's just like walking away from me. I was like, "Okay, have a good day." And then the other one's like dragging me around by my collar, like come with me.
Yeah.
It's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I only have the one son, but he's 25, and I really wish I could shove him back in my oven and redo him, because I really,
working on a board right now.
Just so you know, Harvey Carroll put out a Facebook thing saying he has a huge file on this guy.
Of course he does.
Oh my gosh! Stop it.
Oh, he probably does. He did research. He didn't actually do it. Tamra Sandra Tamaz
Tammy has
did,
a file.
and
Yeah,
she
Tammy.
studied and did. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound great.
Okay. She studied everyone within 70-mile radius of that place, so he probably does have a huge file on that guy. But it was Sandra that did all the research. So
that's why.
That's amazing. Sandra Tamaz has been great.
Yep.
She's been amazing to me over the last 3 years. So shout out.
Yeah, she's a sharp lady.
Yeah, I was in this chat with her one time. Man, she lit this chat up. It was so epic. It was epic. Like, I can't even describe it, but she just laid into someone that totally deserved it and just kept picking and picking and picking, and it was the most awesome thing I've ever seen.
And who is this, sorry?
Sandra Tamaz. She's the one that has done most of the research that Harvey discusses and talks about.
I just thought it was funny. I couldn't pass up mentioning that he has a huge file on him.
Huge file, but it's been FSG the whole time for him.
Yeah.
Huge file, though.
Well,
yeah, he has huge files on everybody.
Sorry, what, Sleuth?
I was saying we should have that talk on Tuesday.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny that he was not on that list of 70 names that he put out, though.
No.
That's a good point.
But
Well,
we'll see.
We'll talk about that on Tuesday. I can't wait.
I know there's going to be so many people.
I'm sure you're on the list of people to talk to for most, and so am I.
He was on that 71st. He was that 71st name on the list.
Yeah.
He's a 71st.
Yeah, out of 70, yeah.
We were gonna add him. He didn't make the cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
After talking to the other 60 witnesses, we decided not to add him.
Yeah.
Poor Sleuth. I can barely hear the dude.
He was on the BG redo.
I heard that. That was great. But yeah, it's
Sleuth, you're just you sound like you're way away from your mic or something.
I have it in my mouth.
Now you can have it in your mouth. It's definitely in your mouth right now.
Turn it up loud like that.
Oh,
right. That's better.
Yeah. What do you guys think about
So loud.
like now? Well, I mean, just like with the Kegan Kline and Tony Kline, like, are we really thinking that's a coincidence? Like,
no,
it could be.
No, I don't feel that.
It'll be interesting to play out. I mean, clearly everyone over this weekend is going to be trying to find a connection between the Klines and this guy.
I've seen it happen in other cases of, like, a child, like there's one that I've been doing this big research project, and there's like this child serial killer, the same victimology, everything, like MO, but this one case isn't related, but it's in the same area at the same time, and it's just like this huge big coincidence.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like that's like the exception to the rule. So,
I agree. But I mean, two things could be true. I mean, one, we're already hearing there's already rumors of this guy having connections to Tony Kline. But I mean, how hard would it be to think that, if Libby was being catfished by Anthony Schatz, what if she was being catfished by someone else? That's 100% speculation, but it's no more outrageous to think of than she was being catfished by Kegan Kline.
Right.
Yeah.
Clearly, you can't throw a quarter without hitting a pedophile in this area.
Yeah, not with backers around. I'm gonna have to go back to my files and see. I mean, I don't remember ever looking at this guy. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that at all, but I do know that I went through Beacon and like took a screenshot of all the different houses around there for miles. I mean,
right.
It's just kind of like you're thinking back about all of the. I mean, I have 34,000 photos and video with photos and videos. Obviously, since I started the YouTube and podcast, like, it's on other cases because that's what I cover, most of the time.
Right.
But like, I would say a good 20 or maybe we'll go 18,000 of those are just Delphi, like just taking pictures of like whatever I'm finding, because that's been the case that I've most,
Right.
you know, it's been like that heart case. Just you always go, everything always leads back to Delphi, you know, like
Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. I just want to say, Sloopy, I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm gonna be Sloopy. I'll contact you later, but I'm gonna say a prayer.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Her Sloopy's 6-month-old granddaughter is in the hospital for COVID.
Oh no.
Yes, prayers for Sloopy, everyone, please. Sorry to hear that, Sloopy. Oops, I got a beep going off.
Right. So yeah, I'm Sloopy. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll call you later, but
Well, RSV is going around too. So
yeah. Oh, there's Sleuth, and we can see his face now.
Yeah, it's weird. Now my camera works. Can you guys hear me better?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, much.
Yep.
That's weird.
You look like you're in the American out west.
I am. It's called Arizona.
Man, I had this thought and now it's gone.
I hate when that happens. Someone sent me a thing that said someone should tell True Crime Design she owes the family an apology.
No
Tuesday.
Yeah, no shit.
on Tuesday, Adam.
Tuesday.
I heard what you said earlier, Deb, and I really appreciated that. That was nice. It was really nice.
There's a lot of people that put blame on poor Kelsey.
Yeah, that's really nice of you.
Yeah, I can't wait
tough.
to get them on Tuesday.
They are a tough family. They're such a tough family, like all of them.
Inspirational, really.
Really is. I mean, they're just.
Selfishly, it makes the event that I'm going to in December that much more interesting, because it's going to give Kelsey's story an entirely different, different kind of point.
Is that still going on? Is that the Atlanta thing?
Yeah. Life after Delphi.
Oh, man,
I wanted to go to that with you so bad, but I just.
Me too.
Yeah.
That ticket is worth so much more now.
No, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Rumor has it there may be an extra ticket available, but you know.
Oh, really?
I might be a +1, maybe.
Wish. Oh, looks. I just got a thing that says Wish TV is 8 is live now.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but.
Oh, I'm sure. Wish has been, you know.
Yeah, they've been on it.
They'll be. There were so many that came into town, you know, in 2019.
No, it's Anthony Calhoun. He's doing the sports thing he does.
No.
Yeah.
Who cares? Actually, I do, but not today.
Not right now.
I actually didn't play fantasy this year because I wanted to be able to dedicate more time to the channel. And it's the weirdest feeling. I've been playing for like 14 years. I don't know what to do on Sundays. Like, I'm just watching football for fun, so it's like different.
Can you all get
Kelly M said I bought 2 tickets early this morning, Adam. So you got
good. There you go, Callie. So there's still tickets available.
Yeah.
If I could afford like a plane ticket to Atlanta right now, or the time to drive, I would definitely
go.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, the $25 ticket cost was not the problem. It's the getting there, which for me is not a problem.
What day is it on again?
It's Friday the 16th of December.
Oh, it's on a Friday. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm not completely eliminating it. Plus, it would be really fun to hang out with you, Adam. Honestly.
I know, right?
I can be a good.
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be that fun.
I'm no Deb. I will say.
I can already tell Adam's like Adam's the type of people that I hang out with, so I already know what's going down.
Well, I mean, Mel and Deb have hung out, so we know that she knows Deb's a good time.
Yeah, it's a good time. Good time, Deb.
Deb does Delphi.
Deb got to see me eat a whole lot of food.
Wow. Been missing all the action.
Place.
I know, right, Sleuth? We get left out.
Yeah, just come on, Indiana.
Yeah, but Mel, it was all salad. It was all salad, right?
Yes, it actually was.
Yeah.
And I got one to go. I love it that much.
Chicken
It's the most
Southwest salad.
unhealthy salad you could eat, though. Like, it's like candy salad, so it doesn't really count.
My favorite kind of salad.
Same. I don't have lettuce without it being unhealthy, so.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Don Spain said almost as fun as hanging out with Harvey Carroll.
He said what? Read that again. What did he say?
Almost as fun as hanging out with Harvey Carroll.
No. See, the truth is, if you were hanging out with Harvey Carroll, you'd be having some Courvoisiers. You'd be like, to be honest, it might be a good time. Like,
It'd be like hanging out with Rick Snay minus like the fist fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be around any men that are going to try to like challenge me. I just want to hang out.
Yeah,
you know.
I know, right?
Because the second you challenge me, I'm just swinging like right at your face. Like
I'm not gonna meet up in the parking lot.
Yeah,
Me too.
I'm a quick
Sleuth.
embarrassment. I'm not an embarrassment, but I'm a quick embarrassment. If you're embarrassing, I'm going to take it like all the way over the line real quick.
Me too.
Seriously, like if you're there acting a fool, I'm just the guy that's like punching you in the face, like bah, 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 bah. Now we're both embarrassed. You happy? You happy about that?
I do that.
I bet
on a
you're the
regular
type
basis.
that doesn't say anything. It's just like
Nothing.
Nothing
I
is
start
just like
punching.
an immediate like bop to the nose, and
Yep.
then because you
Like
got to
you walk
take it
in the
by
room.
surprise.
If you walk in the room and you're like, fuck D, I'm just like, bah! Right in your face. You like you don't even get it. There's no talk. Fuck D, what? Bah!
I think
Or
I'm gonna
Deb,
go
sorry.
to this.
I call Deb D and D Deb all the time. Sorry about that.
That's okay. See,
Stop that.
I would be afraid to get into an altercation without Sonny there to back me up physically.
Well, just be
Where did
cool
Sonny
when there's
go?
like no altercation, right? Like don't talk weird to women and don't like challenge men and don't like you can be drunk and not do any of those things. Like it's very possible.
It is. I've done it my whole life.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
So just don't be that person. Don't like disrespect somebody's woman. Don't disrespect a woman in general, and then don't disrespect people in general.
Right,
And then
drunk or
there's, like,
sober.
yeah. But I'm the kind of guy, like, if I'm drinking with you and you're like, you start disrespecting somebody, well, I'm going to end the night for everybody right then and there for you.
Oh, wait, do we see this message? Longshanks?
Fair warning, Adam. Fair warning.
Deb may be the hottest web sleuth, in my opinion.
What?
I have to say, between Sonny and
see it.
Deb, that's a strong.
Is there a calendar?
I know, right? Well, no, that's going to be the men of Delphi.
Right.
Oh.
Well, is this dad bod calendar with like hairy chests and like pepperoni nips and all that stuff?
What month do you want, Sleuth?
Let me take.
We'll put it on the merch store. I'm kidding.
We'll say November because that's the most covered month.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, we'll give Callie P June or May, since
right.
One of the summer months for the youngin.
He can be August.
Yeah, dressed like Santa Claus.
Aww.
Santa sleuth.
Man.
I kind of like that. You should do that, sleuth. You should do like a picture of you dressed as Santa.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I would.
Calm down, Deb.
Sloopy, we'll be
down.
praying for you. We love you, Sloopy.
Yeah, Sloop.
What's going on with
We're
Sloopy?
praying for your grandbaby.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys watch I Survived?
No.
I have before.
Yeah, that's a good show.
I'm gonna have to find this. I just watched it, and I watch it at night because it like helps me sleep. So then I can like just recall it, and then I watch it again. But this episode got me, and I had to watch it again in the daytime. And I'm gonna try to find it and send it to y'all. But man, it just the scenario that played out with these two young victims was it just reminded me so much of like the plausibility of this being something that happened, of just like that taking them by surprise. And they were so the girl, she did survive, but barely. Like it was, they didn't intend for her to survive type of thing. And man, it's just like the story, and hearing this survivor tell the story, I just kept thinking of Delphi. I'm gonna have to find that episode, but it just really reminded me of the possibilities of like, why didn't they run, and it got me thinking about that. No, I can't find it, of course. I watched too much stuff.
Yeah.
I like that show though, like as a whole. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've watched that show before.
Mel, are you watching The Watcher?
Oh, yes. Wow. I'm going to have to wait some more for
super
for
true
like,
crimey, right?
Yeah.
Well, especially once, then of course I went into the rabbit hole of watching stuff about the real case.
Oh,
and that was
yeah.
even crazier.
I think for me, it was the whole when he puts up the board, he's going over the POIs and he's trying to tie everything. I'm like, okay, I'm hooked.
Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of good stuff. Like I've been taking a hiatus from TV and streaming and stuff, and it's like, man, I got so much that I have to watch.
Right.
But yeah, that's really good. That one got me like right away. Those shows that you watch as soon as they come out, that's how you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Murder Sheet was just on News Nation.
Why?
Yeah, why? That's a good question. Why?
To answer for what they said.
Why?
They were giving their thoughts on today's seismic shift in the Delphi case.
How they have no input on the matter?
What are their thoughts?
What? I don't know. I don't want to play News Nation because I don't want to get a copyright strike.
Wait, Sleuth, one more time. We'll take it away. What's happening on Tuesday?
Right.
Oh, we're calling it out. Not now, not this weekend, and not on Monday, but on Tuesday. Guess what?
Yeah.
Me included, you included. We're calling everybody out on their bullshit. All right, let's get it all out in the open. We're gonna call it out. Who got it right? Who got it wrong? But guess what? Not till Tuesday.
Yeah. Murder Sheet's got to wait. Dang it.
Some people are going to try to do it on Sunday, but you know what? They're going to be wrong.
Yep, it's Tuesday. They got it wrong. It's Tuesday. We all know that it's Tuesday.
Frank, remember Tuesday, not Sunday. Kidding.
What did you guys think about this and the election being, like, I know it's not like a big election, but like just a couple weeks away.
Yeah,
that's what I said too. Maybe this is why they were talking about it, and maybe this.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to jump too far ahead, because we really don't know the absolute details.
Yep.
And that's why I checked with Becky, but she's like, no. She's like, this is legit. So.
Yeah.
Right. So Tuesday we'll find out about the election, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Tuesday. Yeah, we'll talk about that on Tuesday. Tuesday. Right now, it's all about the family and celebration and togetherness, and we're all one people. But Tuesday, we can talk about what's really going on.
I like it.
Thank you.
So Don Spain just said, I reiterated something I said. Somebody asked, how it was connected. I don't know. Could still be connected to the whole CSAM situation. We don't know. Just looking at things in our chat here.
And it's Richard Allen, not Robert Allen.
Yeah. Robert Allen is an interior designer.
And keep in mind, law enforcement, they have to face that gauntlet on Tuesday as well. So it's not just YouTubers, it's everybody. Law enforcement, most specifically, they're going to have to face that gauntlet on Tuesday because it doesn't seem like they got it right either.
Right.
Miss Dog Liver. I love it.
Did you catch that? Rick was like, somehow this is tied with Ron Logan. I was just like, oh God, please, Tuesday, leave it for Tuesday.
I mean, Sleuth, I have a conspiracy theory that would knock the socks off, but I'm not, going down that road right now. But if anyone wants to look into it, someone should look up the classmates of the daughter of Richard Allen.
Oh God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's just say it'll make a certain Skip very happy.
He's already happy.
I'm not.
It's just funny. I logged in and I was like, oh my God, this is so incredible. First thing I did was I checked with the family. Okay, they're like, they verified it. Okay, check in. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Went on. Sure enough, Fox 59. I'm getting all these messages. And then here's Rick Snay live. And he's talking about how Ron Logan is involved somehow.
No way.
And it might, I'm like,
Courtney?
okay. Yeah, he's talking, this guy's somehow involved with Ron Logan. And I'm like, come on, man. That's for Tuesday. What are you doing right now?
Well,
right
they can't
now is
write
the
his
family's
book if
time.
there's no tie-in.
Yeah, this is the family's time. Like, you need to support the family right now. Tuesday, we're going to talk about your bullshit and my bullshit and everybody else's bullshit.
Unless you're True Crime Design, and then you would put out a post that says, if you're coming to my channel to tell me to apologize to Kelsey based on a single anonymous media tip about a 50-year-old individual who may or may not be connected to this case, you'll be automatically blocked.
Oh, I've kept my
never
mouth shut.
Apologize for speaking my mouth and my
Mhm.
truth, no matter
I've
what
kept my
happens.
mouth quiet.
I take
Kept my mouth shut about that one. And
Right.
Tuesday, guess what? Guess who I'm talking about on Tuesday?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
going to
I'm
be a
not
big
being
one on
quiet about
Tuesday.
that one either.
Oh yeah.
If you don't
Tuesday,
agree
we
with True
talking.
Crime Design, she says you're gullible as F.
What are you going to
talking on
call it?
Tuesday.
Because I feel like it's a show that I want to come to. Like, what is it? What is it
Yeah.
going to be called? It's like going to be
I
like
don't know. It's Tuesday something.
Retribution.
got to be like a big
Mhm.
to do, because I think it's
Yeah.
a solid
getting it.
idea.
Yeah, they're getting it on Tuesday. That's all I know. And I've been so patient, especially with True Crime Design is one of them. But on Tuesday,
Yep.
Not
It's
so
all
much.
over. It's all over
yeah.
Tuesday.
It's all over Tuesday because after Monday, guess what? We have more facts and we kind of know what's going on,
Yeah.
and we'll be in a position to kind of put the hammer down.
Yeah.
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
Yeah. But you know what you were talking about earlier with like affidavits and the way that people can move and be like have their own bias out. Like if you look at the Ron Logan affidavit, like
Salesman stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
And think about it, and it's just human nature. If you and I were working a case and we're like, okay, like this is what we have right now. Everything's kind of leaning towards this Ron Logan guy. Like, how do we get further in our case? Because it's probably him. But you and I are going to work together. We're going to be like, okay, we got to come up with this affidavit and we got to send it to the judge. And then hopefully he'll agree. Because regardless of what we write in the affidavit, it's up to the judge. He needs to just find one piece. He or she needs to find one piece of information that equals probable cause.
Exactly.
So if we can include anything in that information, that's great, because it's not up to us. We could be lying our ass off. If one piece equals probable cause, good. And in this case, if they didn't look at Ron Logan the way they did, we would have been more pissed off than we are now about anything regarding Ron Logan.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of Tuesday.
Right.
Tuesday. I can't wait for Tuesday.
I'm excited for Tuesday.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. And it's good, the more that you can like focus it on what's supposed to be about. It's
Guys, I
Yeah.
need to interrupt here because I need to stop something in the chat.
Sure.
No, his wife's name is not Megan. It is not Megan. There is a Megan Allen. She was a young girl at the time of the murders. She was Tina Rodell's daughter. It is not Megan Allen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Megan Allen's no wife, but somebody's putting that out there.
Yeah, no, I think there's some
someone was
confusion.
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No.
here,
Sonny, I'm sorry.
you know what, Mickey, kiss my ass, okay, Mickey, kiss my ass. We're talking about somebody that's arrested. We're not talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, obviously, Mickey, because you don't know if it's the BG or not. I happen to know that that's not the BG. That's my opinion. I can say it if I want. So kiss my ass. And I'm not saying anything till Tuesday, right, Sleuth? No. Mickey Blankenship. Oh, I see that name all the time, actually. Blankenshipping your whole Kokomo area.
Teresa, his name is Richard Allen. His wife's name's Kathy. I'm not. I mean, I don't want to show her picture, but yeah. I'm not afraid to say that.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to keep that from anyone. I'm just not going to share,
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
The family's info out there too much. So, but the address, the address is out there. So, and we've shown the distance to the bridge. We've shown,
You want me to show that again? Yeah, I can show that.
Sure.
Present, share screen. People are jumping ahead of themselves on this a little bit.
I mean, it's because everyone's so passionate and everyone cares about the case, I think.
Yeah. But, at the end of the day, there's somebody that's been arrested. But for people to sit there and keep assuming that was the person on the bridge or that was a solo person, there's going to be a lot more answers coming out of this. I'm willing to wait myself. I'm going to dig during the meantime on said person, Richard Matthew Allen guy.
Right.
And see where the connection lies. Because, like I said, this isn't just a one-man band thing going on here. Who else knows what's going to go on? We don't know. We don't know. So for people to sit there and it's like that person going, Sonny, just admit you're wrong. And no, excuse me. I'm talking about the bridge guy. I never, ever said that the bridge guy was the killer of the two girls. So now this person that's been arrested, that could very much well be the killer of these two girls. I don't know. Not a name I've personally heard, but apparently Harvey Carroll has. So maybe we should all be racing to his channel. Man, that's on there. But anyways, yeah. So I'm just going to myself see what's going to be said on whatever, because it doesn't. You know what? Again, it's not a. Oh, I was right. Never has been. This is justice for Abby and Libby, which is always the main reason. And like I said, so for me, I'm not going to sit here and say anything more about that because I want to hear just like you guys all do, but it's really about justice for Abby and Libby. And it's always been that way.
Until Tuesday.
Yeah. Maybe Tuesday and a half. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday 1/4. I don't know.
No, it's Tuesday for sure.
Definitely Tuesday. Why can't you say the name? You can say the name.
Maybe Monday afternoon.
Sorry, did it again.
Yeah, maybe
Monday.
Yeah.
Maybe Monday.
Late Monday.
Yeah.
As soon as we know, we're on it.
As soon as we know what the fuck is what,
yeah,
we're letting the hammer down.
Yeah,
and that includes me too. So we're all good. We're okay with that because at the
Right.
end of the day, we were here bringing attention. And if you listen to the guy who's suing the sheriff's office, he said all these people on social media are creating all of these theories because law enforcement isn't speaking up.
Yeah.
So it's not our fault. We're here bringing attention, and all we can do is theorize the best that we can. So thank God they were able to bring a conclusion, hopefully, to all this. But like, we're not guilty in anything. We're trying to bring attention, and if we're not being given the information, we're going to theorize and we're going to speculate. That's just what happens. That's just what happens.
Yeah, and it sure in the hell's happened 3 years before I ever came along. There was a freaking big ass list before I ever started in Delphi. Delphi for me, I don't know what about you guys, but for me it was about October of 2020 is when I believe it was. I just remember it was after Suzanne Morphew's search that her brother did. So yeah, it was about September, October area for me. What about you, Sleuth? When was yours?
It was like I would say probably maybe July, August of 2017.
Sonny, do you want to show the picture I just put in our messenger?
Oh, so bossy. You're so bossy.
It was when they put out the first. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
It's when they put out the first image and the first audio, like around April-ish of 2017.
Oh, okay.
And that was when you started following it, or?
Yep, that's when I became obsessed with the case.
Yeah, I became obsessed the minute they mentioned the girls were missing.
Yeah.
Because I was like, should I drive over there and help search? You know, my husband and I were talking about that. And then it got to be dark, and then it just went from there.
I say, I've said it before, but like that next day at the bus stop after we also like on the 15th, man, it was. And I'm not, I do live in Indiana, but it's not like I am a hop, skip, and a jump. I mean, I'm 45 minutes away. Every parent took their kid to the bus stop that morning. I mean, the streets were lined with like people driving their cars down to the bus stop. It just, and I never would have thought like we would be still here, and I'm glad that we're finally here and it's not turned into 30 years,
Yeah,
But,
thank God, because that is the case more often than not.
Can everyone see behind the picture of Richard Allen? What's on the wall?
Yeah,
I see the bridge guy. I just got sent an image too of him on the bridge with another friend of him, and they're like doing like some weird pose. Did you see that?
I don't have that picture, Sleuth.
Here, I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, but for everyone that's looking, if you look behind the man in the picture, which is Richard Allen, there is the young bridge guy sketch hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
And the picture was taken in
so horrible
December of 2021, and I just wanted to say thank you to True Crime Bloke who sent me this picture.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Good job, Callie.
Let's see here.
So in 2017, did this guy have long hair?
If remember the video that we played from the bar, or that one, it was from December of 2016, and he was much thinner.
Yeah.
And his hair was longer.
Yeah, I'd have to look back at his. I'm gonna have to, like I said, wait till we're off the live and then go through this stuff here.
Yeah, I'm not going to share any of these images until I can verify them real quick.
Yeah, that's crazy that pic's there, isn't it?
Radar, if you're looking at the picture, it would be to the left, look catty corner above his head, next to the cork board on a white piece of paper above the
light switch. Above the light switch.
Yeah. I sent another one where it's circled that Bloke sent me.
Okay, so does this mean that there's somebody else involved and he's the older sketch? They identified him and now they're trying to find somebody else that's involved in the crime. What the fuck is going on? Why the sketches? He looks like the old sketch, obviously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah,
like 100%. And he looks, but the weird thing is he looks like the young sketch too.
I was sent an overlay of his picture on the young sketch, and it looks eerily eerily similar.
Man, that nose. And if you work and you analyze that actual bridge guy image, you see that he had this guy that we're looking at now, and some of the images, and you can never confirm it because they're so strange what's going on with that. But some of the side images, you can see that he may have a narrow nose, but it's also elongated. He seems like he seems like he might have that going
And the
on.
pointy ear.
Yes, and the ears that stick out of the hat. And then did you guys see the image I posted with the young sketch wearing a hat with the glasses on the hat? Did you guys ever see that?
I did not know.
Yeah, that's what I seen. Remember Sonny, where we always see the GoPro. To me, eventually it started turning into what was glasses on a hat, but we're moving left and right and creating one lens instead of two.
I'm not sure which image you like. I don't recall this image that you're like. I know what the image you're talking
Here,
about.
I'll share it with you right now.
Okay.
Here, check this out. Oh, I guess I can put it right here on my screen and then share my screen, right? So I'm sharing my screen now. You should be able to add it on there if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made a video after I was working with the image, and I put out a video of the guy looking like this.
Yeah.
So to me, I was seeing the GoPro as glasses on top of a hat, because I often wear my glasses that way. And in some of my images, I took them and I was like, oh my God, that looks like a GoPro on my fucking head. It's not a GoPro. Those are glasses. So, and it's weird to see this image that I posted and then to see the guy that we think who did this, who wears his glasses like that. It's really strange.
Is that you put a Carhartt jacket on there, May?
Yeah, like something along those lines. Something that has the sleeves.
Yeah.
No, it's more about the sleeves that clench on the elbows. Okay, here, let's share the images from him.
That pop belly, man.
At the here, but his wife is in this image. Let me zoom in to where she's not in it. Okay, here we go. So let me share my screen one more time. And then we're going to focus in on the type of jacket that he has in this image here. All right, I think you got to add that. Okay. So you see how he has the same type of jacket? Gotcha. And this is December of 2016. So to me, that's what I was focusing in on, is whatever jacket this person's wearing, it's that.
You talking about the cuffs? The cuff area?
Yep, the cuffs.
The cuffs.
Yep, the cuffs.
There was definitely something I always seen about cuffs, like like with the BG's jacket had cuffs. I always saw that too. I don't really think I ever talked about it much, because it was one of those things is that I noticed that very early on that it was like cuffs, because you could see like.
And that's strange for that type of jacket. Here's another one. Here, hold on. Here, now her face is out of the shot. I don't know if you can add that or not. Here's another good one. So this is December of 2016. This is like shortly before the crime. And he's got the cuff jacket. And right here, it's cuffed at the bottom.
Yeah. That's how I do see BG's jacket like that. Like as am I?
You sound good to me.
Do I?
You might only be echoing on your own end. Yeah. Maybe you have something else open, but you sound good.
Okay. Well, anyways, like for me, I've always noticed cuffs. I don't know why I'm him. But anyways, at the bottom as well. Yeah, so you are hearing it.
I don't hear
horrible echo. There's a horrible echo.
Yeah.
That's I'll be right weird. Back. Do you guys might have the same problem going on. Do you guys have YouTube open together, both of you?
No.
I don't, but she might
No,
have something.
I haven't.
It's weird. I don't hear it. I'm not hearing it, and I don't have YouTube open. I only have StreamYard, so I'm not listening.
What
to
was
that.
it last night, Sonny? Because there's an echo for me. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay.
So, do you think that this could possibly be the jacket? I mean, this guy's wearing it. He's on YouTube. It looks like the same color. December of 2016. I mean, wouldn't that be really eerie?
Right.
And we got a lot of flack from people trying to look at wearing that jacket, right? You remember?
Okay.
Does that think it's gone? I think.
It wasn't echoing for me, so I don't know.
I can't hear Deb though. No, I can't hear you, Deb.
But it's not echoing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. And Kelly, I've not seen anything where he's worn the jacket after February 2017. Oh, I hear myself echoing now.
See, I don't hear you echoing. Do you have YouTube open?
I don't have anything open.
Yeah, you're not echoing at all to me. And all I have is StreamYard open. But my StreamYard always is really funny when I'm hanging out here with Sonny.
Right.
It's really weird. I don't know why.
It's funny that you and I were the only ones not muted, though. But there's an echo on my end.
I think if I go out, the picture goes down there, right?
So Aspen, it's probably you.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be me. I'll go out and come back in.
Yeah, and then I'll do.
I don't hear anything echoing with you, but if you said everybody was on mute and you could hear it,
you and I were the only ones not on. You and I were the only ones not muted. And you're not echoing, but I am.
Yeah, it might be you.
I don't like that either. Deb, can you talk now? No, Deb, you're still.
Oh, wow. I'm getting a lot of messed up information here through my email.
Yeah, what are you getting there, Sleuth?
I'm just getting a lot of drug stuff, retaliation stuff. So, I mean, we definitely got to wait till Monday. This is like turning into rumor mill stuff.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of drug related information that this may have been a retaliatory thing. But I have no clue onto that.
Right. I'm still echoing.
I'll be right back.
I don't have anything. All right, so Devin, Sunny are gone. So try to mute yourself if I'm echoing.
All right, give me 1 minute.
Am I echoing now, anyone? Oh, my echo's not there.
Do I have an echo? When you turned that off, I lost everything. Whatever you did.
I don't know.
But the echo's gone.
Okay, Sleuth, I think it might be on your end.
But I mean, I'm listening to everything through the headphones. I mean, it's impossible to be me.
Impossible.
Am I echoing now?
No, you're not. You're good.
We can blame Sunny.
Yeah, I heard that. What did you say?
We can blame Sunny.
You said it's all your fault.
Well,
Everything's your fault.
I'm pretty sure it's Mel. She's the only one that's not explaining.
I don't hear an echo no more.
She's muted though.
Anymore.
Exactly.
No more. Yeah.
Sorry, I do that all the time. I'm sorry.
I know. It's okay, grammar, please. It's okay. I know I suck at grammar. Like when it comes
is Deb is she a grammar Nazi? Oh, that's the worst.
I was being a grammar Nazi and I hate it when my daughter does it, but sometimes it just comes out.
Is it bad now? Does it mean?
No, I don't hear an echo on your end.
No, it was Adam.
It was not.
Well, cool.
He finally got his shit together.
Clearly, it was Sunny.
That's never going to happen.
Right. Longshanks has solved another one. Now Adam's echoing.
It was Callie. He did it.
No.
Callie, if you want, you can go to the Facebook page for It's a Crime and Shame, and you can message me on Messenger from there if you'd like, or just if you want to do that. Oh, what's in front of me here? What is that? Oh, that's Sleuth. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it was so hard to
I
identify.
sent something to you, Sonny. Callie sent me a bunch. Oh, my echo's back. Callie sent me a bunch of really cool stuff. I don't know if he wants you to put it on there, but.
So, did you just want to email Kelly and then?
There is.
Callie,
Don
Callie.
Spain says
No.
Harvey Carroll never echoes. FYI.
Oh my god.
That is a fact. There's no echoes with Harvey.
That is
Adam?
true.
Oh, Harvster.
One sec, guys. 1 sec. Adam.
Yeah.
Do you see this? Do you see this message from Kelly? Not Callie, but Kelly. She's asking, "Is there a place I can consult in private?"
Absolutely.
Wait, what did Callie say? Trust Sleuth to blame me. Also, you blocked me, Danny. How can I say? Well, you're the one that's here using Callie P instead of your actual YouTube.
Well, there's a
which is
reason.
bloat.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
But Kelly, if you want to email me at truecrimehaspen@gmail.com, I'll send you my phone number.
I've got. Callie, do you want me to forward those so that Sonny can play them? The things that you sent? They're very good. You want me to forward those?
Sorry.
I just sent something to you, Sonny.
Did you send it to our messenger?
Yeah, I just sent something to Messenger.
Okay. 1 sec.
Yeah, he said we can show it.
So apparently, some people can't control themselves. That's why they got blocked.
Deb, I don't see it.
Hang on.
No, it was. I'm not going to get into it, but
he's just being funny.
He actually can. I actually unblocked his actual YouTube one, but he was stirring shit in here on one of the lives about exclamation marks and stuff. So I ended up blocking him after the live. So
yeah, but he's just he's giggling about it. He's being funny about it. He's not.
So
it happens. It happens.
With the picture in the background.
But
yeah,
anyway,
did you get it now, Sonny? Did you get it now?
I did unblock you, Callie, just so you know. I told Adam he could tell you that, but he might have forgotten.
Okay. I sent it like 3 times. Do you have it?
Yeah, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused.
Deb, why I'm like?
Are you looking in our chat?
Yep.
Mine, yours. Okay.
Yep.
Well, there should be. I've sent it 3 times.
I see a photo. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. The photo there that's sent 4 times in a row. The same photo.
Okay. I thought she said video. I'm like, well, there's no video.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Just to answer Freckle Joy, the address was on.
Yeah, there is. I'm sorry. There are 2. The last 2 are videos. If you just click on the squares, it'll open up. Oh, no.
Oh, not that one. That's my private video. We'll save that for later.
This is Sub Super Chat, $9.99.
Thank you, Mrs. Depp. I love you. I know who you are, and I love you.
I can't imagine how the family is going to feel
Mrs.
this
Depp?
next part of the process. Glad to have an arrest, but it will be so re-traumatizing.
Thank you, Miss Depp.
What is that? Is that Streamlabs?
That's Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Oh, Streamlabs is so weird.
It's set up now, like for us to do lives.
I
on
like
it.
how it keeps people from like cursing in your chat. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I just want to answer. I just want to answer Miss Frecklejoy really quickly. The address is on Whitehall Drive in Delphi.
Okay, Sonny, I'm sending the 2 videos.
Okay, now I'm seeing that video. Okay. And
Yeah.
okay. Somebody was quick to do that one already. Let's see here. No, not send. I don't want to forward.
What's up, Radar? Did I see Randy in here too? What's up,
Yeah,
Randy?
Randy's in here.
Yeah, Randy's in here.
Teresa, Don Spain, Anna. Dang. How many people are in here? I can't see the count on here.
Oh,
308.
310.
It
was about 400 at one point, but
wow. What's up,
we are
everybody?
at the 7-hour mark.
Yeah, 7 hours.
And everybody's super curious what's going on with Delphi, huh? Like, wow.
Yeah. Okay, so let me I guess play those couple videos. I'll just take us off screen for a sec. Take that down. Thank you, Miss Depp. And present file.
Yeah, don't show
What's up,
my
Anthony? Anthony
Don't show my
France?
messenger.
No, I'm just showing you. I downloaded them.
All right.
Okay, so let's see here.
I'm not seeing anything.
You can play.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Hold on. I can see. Like, you guys can see. Oh, blank screen.
Nobody else can.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I can see it. Really?
I mean, we can see it, but it's a black screen.
You don't see a guy in the middle of it?
Yeah, there's nothing showing up.
Okay,
If
let's
it's a
cancel
ninja,
that.
he's very well hidden.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
Could be a ninja.
Why do I get to see it? I can see it. Like it.
I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing to it?
Here, wait, hold on. Let me bring us to the side here. And you guys can't see a guy in the middle of the screen.
No, we can't see anything.
Are you adding the right screen to your share screen?
Yeah, I'm just doing a video, but let me stop. Hold on. Let me try this again. Video file.
Yeah, sometimes the videos don't play and it's just like nothing.
Do you see it
I don't know
now?
why. Wait, hold on. Something's loading. Nope, nothing.
Huh.
Can you share your screen and just play it like that?
Yeah, well, hold on. Tell me if you see this one. 1 second. I see a blank screen right now. What the frick? Okay. Forget you. Obviously, something's glitching there. Let me just go to... Huh. It's almost like... It's weird. Okay, hold on. I want to share screen for a sec just to prove to myself that it's still working. What do I want to show? I'm just going to show this for a second. Do you guys see that?
Yep.
Okay. So for whatever reason...
Adam.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, it wasn't doing it properly. I mean, I downloaded it. Okay, let's try
sometimes StreamYard won't show certain file formats.
Yeah, weird.
It's really weird. I hate it. It pisses me off.
Oh, can you just want to show it from my
messenger? I'm just going to do it
just
that
share
way.
your screen. Yeah, just share your screen and you should be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. The reason why I sleuth is because I really suck at the video closing it off and going, oh, well, there's my friends list right there. There's that.
Me too.
You know,
I hate that shit.
I know. And that's why I hate going. That's why I usually download it first. Okay, so can you see that?
Yep, we got you.
Yep.
Okay, so this is the first
there
one.
it is. Man, that's dead on. Look at the cheeks.
Okay, hold on.
I know. Look at that.
Look at those cheeks. Oh man.
Hold on, it's still playing. Okay, that's 8 seconds.
Keegan Klein. I swear I didn't do it.
Is there any volume to this, actually? Okay, it's still playing. I'm just
I
letting it play out.
swear, I had nothing to do with it, officer.
Imagine if it was
Bullshit.
all one big coincidence with him. That would be great.
Nah, it really could be.
It could be, but
I really made I wanted to make a real big mention that could be a possibility because it does happen in crimes often.
and here's another one.
These weird coincidences.
You want some water? You got. Where's your bowl? You got water, sis. You're good.
Just letting it play out a few times, guys.
When I saw his face, I was like, "That's him." When I saw him,
Let's see. You know what bugs me on this one is the nose. That nose.
I like the nose.
In the one picture of the BG, his nose does go up like this guy's in a sense.
Well, it's like, how can you possibly have a small, tiny nose like you do on the sketch, but then if you turn it on the side, if you're looking from what do you call that? There's a word for it. It's escaping my mind, but it's
A profile?
Profile.
Yeah.
The profile. If you take a profile of somebody, to me, it seems like this guy's nose would be really long, and on the bridge guy, at some points his nose looked really tiny, but when it seemed like he may have turned his face to the left or to the right, you could see a long nose.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And it was doubled in the photo. It was like it's kind of doubled, so
And he
like
has
a double
that.
exposure
Like, look,
of his nose.
look at this sketch. If you were looking straight on, like, no. But if you look at this guy, he obviously has something hanging off of his tip of his nose that may cause it to be extended out. And if you look at the bridge guy image and you study it, some of the profile images, his nose is out like that. So, I mean, this guy looks good for me. I don't know about you guys. But...
Whatever that was for. Was that a sponsor? What was that anyway?
Yeah, pork chop. It is interesting that his wife couldn't connect him or recognize him in this, recognize that blue jacket, wonder where it went at home.
Well, he was happy. He was excited about that because look at him and then show the wife this image here of the young guy. I mean, she's happy about that. It's not him. You know what I mean? It's not him.
Right.
Especially when the 2019 presser came out, she was like, definitely not my husband. So if she had any inkling of turning him in, at that point, it was like, nope.
Right. Can we point out though that, there's he had a picture of the sketch on the wall.
That was in a restaurant.
It was in a restaurant?
That's what it looked like to me. He was sitting in a restaurant.
It looked like a room. It looked like somebody's room.
And it looked like a restaurant. It looked like a restaurant to me.
And that's what made me think about that. That's what made me think about that, Aspen, Adam, was he has that image on his wall, yet he's kind of frolicking around like, hey, hiding in plain sight. You know what? Because he doesn't look like the young sketch.
Well, yeah, but how did she?
But
did
does
she
he?
not ever question where his blue jacket went?
But I mean, are we going to accuse everybody with the blue jacket? That's what she's thinking. But yeah, I mean, we should be. And we should be looking. Obviously, we should have. We got a hard time. The captain, he put out the video and it's got Michael Jackson in the blue jacket. But the truth is, we should have been looking for that fucking jacket, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking if I saw that, I'm thinking that looks like my I would say that looks like my husband on that bridge, and he has a blue jacket just like that. Where is that blue jacket?
Yeah, where's that blue jacket? And not only the blue jacket, but those damn jeans. Like, how many people wear jeans that way? He's only one of like 3 other people I've ever seen to wear jeans like that. I remember one time I put on jeans like that to go hunting. One time did I ever wear those type of jeans in my entire life, where it was like bundled up at the bottom like that. But this guy wears them daily like that. That's just how he wears his jeans.
Right.
What the fuck? Nobody said anything. But the young sketch, did the young sketch throw these people off? Was it the sketches? Like, I mean, law enforcement has a lot of explaining to do. What the F is going on, guys? Like, what did you do? Like, this guy looks nothing like the younger sketch. Yeah, his nose is a perfect match, but he's not a young guy.
Totally agree.
What is wrong with you guys? Like, you, if anybody on Tuesdays explaining anything, it's law enforcement.
Sonny, did you play the second video with of him with the hat with the glasses on top?
Yeah.
There were 2 videos. Did you
I
play
played
both
both.
of them?
Yeah, I played
Okay.
one.
Yeah. All right. I was typing and missed it.
It's okay. I'll put it. There was this one.
Huh?
Oh man, that's a dead ringer.
No, not. There's another one.
That's a dead ringer right there. Dead ringer.
Missed
I
it.
played
So
this
is the
one
other
as
one.
well.
Watch this one. So
Yeah,
is
we've
that
seen
one.
it. Yeah.
See, but it's not. That guy has no
I think
facial
that
hair.
is. Look.
He has a
Except,
full
right.
but he has a
Minus
full
the
head of
facial.
curly hair. He has a full head of curly hair.
Minus the facial. But you know what? I'm wondering if this artist guessed about the hair because
Of a weird hat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Me too.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, it's very easy. This is not a photo. Remember, it's not a photo.
Yeah.
Scott,
Anything we've learned.
Scott, we have seen the picture of the daughter, and apparently there's a picture of him on the bridge that Sleuth has.
I just received a photo of him on the bridge with one of his buddies, and they're jumping around on the bridge.
Right.
I don't even want to show it.
Callie said,
Why?
Callie said only weirdos have curly hair, and
It's
from
true.
one curly-headed person to another, Callie's probably right.
Oh man.
I mean, it makes sense so far.
I don't know about Callie being a weirdo, but Adam, we know you're strange.
Aw, he's not.
We love him though.
Oh wait,
Adam is my kind of people.
Mel, you haven't seen some of the messages he sends.
He's just a doe in headlights.
He's so funny.
Deb, we haven't seen any of the messages you sent either.
That's true. Well, I will tell you this much.
I don't underestimate you either.
Yeah, because Adam is so funny. I'm surprised that Facebook Messenger has not banned me from my laughing emoji because I overuse it.
He's
He
funny.
is
He's
very,
pretty
very
funny.
funny.
Adam,
Yeah,
funny.
I agree.
I didn't know that.
Adam's hilarious, and you can be too.
Yeah, Adam. I don't know this side of Adam. It's a new side that I've never seen. Yeah.
Callie said 100% curls get the girls, but girls no. I agree, Callie.
I'm seeing some crazy shit going on too.
Man, that older sketch and him, that's dead on. What the fuck? Like his cheeks and everything.
Yeah.
Well,
you've Callie
what
for
the
that.
hell? What's going on with the young sketch?
Well, this is what I'm thinking. Like, this is. Do you guys ever think that really there was, one was one person and one was another person?
Maybe.
Well, Burston, he's like, we're not telling you that this is the same person. You know, the person that's on the bridge, we're not telling you is the same person that committed the crime. But then in the 2019 press, you have Doug Carter who says the person who you're seeing right here on the screen is the same person that you're hearing. So to me, what that means is there's two people involved, but the person that you're seeing on the screen is the person who's talking.
You know, so.
Yeah, I've always wondered if that second sketch was also the Anthony Schatz picture, but who knows? We're going to find out, and we'll talk about it Tuesday.
Oh, we're all getting called out Tuesday.
Yeah. Why are we saying Tuesday? Isn't it Monday the problem?
We'll do it Monday afternoon.
We're going to do it after Monday. After Monday, for now, the weekend and Monday belongs to the family. Tuesday, we're going to call out everybody who got it wrong with the information that comes out on Monday. We're going to call them all out, and we're all going to accept it. I'm included. Everybody.
Me too. Oh, hold on a
True
second.
Crime Design, all of these motherfuckers. Rick Snay, Gross, me, you, all of us. And we're going to face the firing squad, and we're going to take it like men.
Well,
even you
hold on.
women.
Right,
I mean,
but nothing.
No, even Keegan Ducker. Don't calm down.
Oh my goodness, Sonny, is this your channel?
No. No, what I'm going to say is that, but Sleuth, that would be implying that he was a one-man show.
But we don't know.
that. But we
But
don't know.
We don't
Tuesday
know.
we will.
That's why we gotta
Tuesday
wait.
we will.
I don't
Tuesday
think
we will.
so. I think we're going to hear
I
some,
know.
but we're not going to hear. Yeah, and so I'm
we
going to
might not.
disagree on that. I'm going to fight to the bitter end, Sleuth. All right.
You might get a scapegoat Tuesday, because if they don't give us enough information, then it's not Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
Longshanks said people I want to party with: Dawn, Randy, Frank, Adam, Sleuth. I'm kind of scared of Sonny and Marv.
It should be.
Well, I was going to say, dude.
He left Mel out of that.
Yeah.
He left me out of it.
And
Scariest of all.
And you left me out just now.
I did. I'm sorry.
You're not. You're not.
I would never leave you out of anything, Deb.
Yeah.
Now you're in physical danger.
You are. You just wait, Adam.
Yeah. Callie's saying, so if I speak out about it at 12 o'clock my time, 7 p.m. yours, is that still not waiting today?
Right.
Where do y'all think they'll move the trial to? Like, where is it going to be?
Oh.
Yeah, it's got to go far. It's got to go nice and far.
So,
yeah.
What like white? Where? What
I'm
is
thinking
White?
north. I'm thinking north.
Yeah, maybe
I would
Carmel.
I would
Yeah.
think further south.
Because
north,
south.
I mean, there's a lot
Well,
of
there's
people
more
that
big
move
cities
there.
south. You got Evansville down that direction. You got some more small town up north. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a really good question. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you? This is such a. But I told you guys when I went golfing, I told everybody like, "Hey, I'd love to cover the Delphi case." They're like, "I've never heard of it." One guy was from Idaho and one guy was from Washington, and they had never heard of it. So
they were probably like, "This weirdo."
yeah, this guy's weird. Well, they asked me. So I told them. So if anybody's weird, it's them trying to know people and stuff. Like, who does that?
Right. Sonny said, "Mama didn't raise a fool."
Mama didn't raise no fool. I'm not a fool. I'm letting you guys speak, say your thoughts. I, you know what I mean? Everyone has their right to their thoughts and we're just talking about things. So however it plays out, what
we don't know.
What we all exactly. What we all want is justice. Whether it's pie in my face, Lou's face, everyone's faces, it doesn't matter.
That's
because
Tuesday.
at the end of the day, we just want justice for Abby and Libby.
Right.
That will always be the main reason about why I'm here, why Sleuth is here, why Mel's here, Deb's here, Adam's here. You know, all these people that are in chat. We just want justice, truly. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to play out. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to.
Teresa, I agree. Everyone's, I think, is dying to know how they got caught.
I would love to know
Thank
if
you,
they,
Adam.
in fact, found, dug up a burn pit in his backyard, because then that leads me back to the rumor that Kagan told them that clothes were burned in a burn pit.
There was the rumor that there was a burn pit at TK's parents' house. So,
well, and then they came back and said that TK's parents did not have a burn pit dug up there. So maybe it wasn't that burn pit.
Maybe there was another one somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, this is going to be a long weekend, Rhonda said. I agree.
Yeah, Rhonda.
Oh, I know. It was going to be a short one because I'm busy, but now nothing. I couldn't be busy enough for this weekend. Is all I know.
Yeah. And Radar, I heard that as well. I've heard White County, and then I've heard Terre Haute. So I know WTHR, or is Terre Haute in White County? Because I could be wrong.
I can't remember if it's in White County.
White County is right next to Carroll.
Okay, because I've heard Terre Haute and I've heard White County that he's being.
No, No, Terre Haute's is, I get Fort Wayne and Terre Haute mixed up all the time. I think, isn't Terre Haute the one that's like west?
East. West. Yeah, I'm east. It's west. Terre Haute is west. Heading out
But
towards
south.
Illinois.
Right. But radar, but radar. I have heard both. I've heard White County, and then I've heard Terre Haute. So
I would think White County is just way too close. Like, what would be the point of moving it out of Carroll? To be honest, and it's not a very big county, so you don't have a lot of jurors to pull from.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of kind of what of like
Terre
north
Haute is
side,
in
like
Vigo.
Sleuth was saying with like Noblesville, Carmel, maybe.
It wouldn't be smart to do it here. Wouldn't be smart for it wouldn't be smart for the bridge guy.
Well, where is it going to be?
Do you know who our Hamilton County? Do you know who our Hamilton County prosecutor is?
Well, it doesn't. The prosecutor will go with the case.
Okay, all right.
It's just a change of venue is all it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
it would be the same.
Well, that in that case, yeah.
I can't see that.
I don't know.
Here,
that would be great for me.
I want to
that would be great for me if it were in Hamilton County. I could be there and cover things.
And the camping stuff, baby.
Monticello is in White County, and then Terre Haute is southwest.
So, cowgirl, don't be so willing to give up yet. There's definitely more to this than what you're going to see. Like I said, this is more than just what's going on right now. But that's why, like, let's wait till what we hear, and then go forward again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, cowgirl, I just want you to know that none of us timed you out. Streamlabs did it because you used parentheses. Streamlabs interpreted that as a link.
No, we timed you out. Don't be running that shit.
Not.
We timed you out real quick. Don't fuck around with us.
You troublemaker.
We'll time you out.
No, we didn't.
But thank you very much for the kind words, regardless. But I don't think anyone should count the chickens before they're hatched, to be honest with you on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sonny, on that one.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Sleuth's gonna get a spanking though.
Wait.
Why? What did I do?
We're expecting chickens.
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Or eggs anyway.
Was it chicken hair that they found in the sea?
I was reading that last bit of Kim Young's comment. That's an interesting one to pose of like what now, in retrospect, the family, like this killer's family, we feel sorry for them like later.
Yeah.
But wonder what they're thinking about the FBI profile now of like, what were the signs? That there's that show on ID. It's called, I can't remember what it's called, but in the show they always say, and there were signs.
I mean, think about it. If that was the guy that they're showing here on the screen right now, if that was your father, do you think you'd be like, yeah, that's the bridge guy?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think I would. I'd be like, I think there's so much room for deniability there. And him being your father, you just wouldn't do it. There's not enough.
100%. And and this guy, like, maybe they don't like follow the case. There's plenty of people in Delphi that do not obsess over this case. Most of the majority. And so if they don't listen to what the FBI, we assume that everybody knows as much about true crime as we do, and that's just simply,
or Delphi for that matter.
100%. I mean, I'm in central Indiana in Brownsburg, and I talk about the case all the time, and there's so many people that don't know anything about it, or they're like, oh, that was solved. Yeah, I remember that.
That's what my daughter told me. She's like, yeah, I know about true crime. She's like, the Delphi thing has been solved, and she mentioned Brian Chadwell.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's why it's important that this stuff's clear.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I had someone the other day was in a random one too. It was like, oh, I forgot all about Paul Eder. It was like, no, he definitely he didn't do it. But
he's a big part of that case for sure.
yeah, like these names that are just going to go down in infamy with it. But this guy, old Ricky.
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, I can't wait to hear his motive. Like, I mean, what made him do it? He's obviously just some type of closeted sicko, right?
Mm-hmm. And now
apparently,
sorry,
working in a pharmacy, you wonder if he in fact does work in a pharmacy and he's a pharmacy tech. He has access to all kinds of drugs,
right?
And we know that certain drugs cause you to have lots of
Well, and I didn't want to like try to start like a whole thing of speculation and all that because I really want to. I want to go down that road, but I know we're not ready for that. But I mean, what the hell? How does this guy? He apparently works in Delphi and he lives in Delphi, and nobody even suspected this guy like at all.
Yeah, and I mean, and what if there's something to be said about the rumor that before he worked in the pharmacy that he worked in the photo department at CBS, and that he developed actual pictures from the funeral, and Tara went to CBS and he checked her out and he didn't charge her for the photos.
Yeah, that to me is really, I bet she feels very creeped out about that, looking backwards,
Like it meant something then, but it went unnoticed. God, that's gotta eat at you.
And did he
on Facebook now?
Did he make his own set of photos? Did he make copies of those? I'm sure
Damn.
he relived every minute of looking at that.
Yeah, you're right, Dad.
He would have had access to a photocopying machine.
I mean, think about it. The weird signatures and all that stuff. I mean, the guy was up to something. I wonder if she was friends with his daughter, maybe.
Well, I mean, she would have been much younger, but because his daughter's 28.
Oh, yeah, way younger.
But it looks like he has two daughters.
I've heard two daughters, and I've heard a daughter and a son. I can't get confirmation on that.
Yeah, I'm looking on the video page or on her Facebook page, and there's more than one. There's another younger girl.
Why was he there at the bridge that day? I mean, he's got to answer that. Like, what were you doing there that day? And why did you pick those girls? Why? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, who does that? Who is it? Who's the serial killer? Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, this guy was a normal person. Like, this was a guy that went to work. He had neighbors. He woke up in the morning. He left his apartment. He said, "Hey," he waved at his neighbors. And this guy did the same thing. So, what makes him a psychopath and not us? What is it about this guy?
That we
compartmentalized life. Reading.
We had a conversation about that at the dinner that I had at with Steve at Purdue's house. And some people are born that way.
Oh, that's my dog.
Your dog?
Purdue?
What?
That's my dog.
No. I'm talking about Purdue RN.
Yeah, she's my dog.
No. Oh, your dog as in your friend.
Yeah, my dog.
So, just quickly, I just want to answer this for Longshanks. Longshanks, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Longshanks. Yeah. You remind me of a physical toy that I have at home, but I'm not going to tell you about that right now.
Nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. But anyways, Longshanks. So if I was to think about the cryptic note that you're referring to, I would only probably at the second go to the backwards R, perhaps, where it says was right here and there's a backwards R. So if I was going to go to the cryptic note, that's what's coming to my mind right now.
That sounds like Tuesday talk.
Hey, no, no, that's any day talk. Cryptic note is any day talk. But yeah.
Hey, not my channel.
Yeah. I think Abby was. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say there to answer him. Pork chop. You know where I sit on this one. Everyone has their opinions, and you know exactly about the BG and bridge and blah blah.
SoCal girl, thank you so
Southern
much.
California girl.
Yeah, see. Hey, that sleuth.
Cowgirl Super
What?
Chat, $19.
Doesn't that seem fitting for your channel? He's the man
What?
behind the mask, you know, because you have your voodoo mask,
Oh.
and he's out of control and he's back.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, my sleuth mask.
Yeah, but just
Yeah.
yeah.
Eventually, when I set up, I'm gonna set up like a background. I'm gonna put that mask like right here.
Right.
That mask is more important than you think.
Anna, agree. Yeah. All I could find was I found a speeding violation from 2011. There might have been something in 2013, but nothing at all serious.
And that's important too, Adam, because if you remember what Michael Catt did when he was talking with Kim Riley, he was like, well, what's going on? Like, do you have DNA? And Kim was like, yeah, we got DNA, but it's like this guy never committed a crime.
Right.
So maybe that fits, right?
So yeah, and even if he had given fingerprints or DNA to become a pharmacy technician, that doesn't mean they would not have been uploaded into
like a federal database or something. Yeah.
Yeah, they might have been on file, but they would not have been put in like what's the website or the database called? I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, Mel, come on, Mel. What is it?
What were you talking about? What
the database for DNA?
Yeah, what's it called again? My brain.
CODIS?
Yes, CODIS. Yes. Yeah, I thought you said POTUS at first, and I was like, you mean the
Not the President of the United States.
POTUS, the POTUS.
Yeah.
Did it.
It's Biden. Everyone, it's Hunter Biden.
God damn it, I knew it.
Dang it.
I had my suspicion.
Catherine, I wonder why I can't see certain people's comments like Sleuth. Well, that's because he's on the live and I don't really see him talking in chat. So I'm not really sure what the issue is because I don't
What happened?
Well, this Martin, Catherine Martin saying, I wonder why I can't see certain people's comments like Sleuth. Anyone else have this issue, but I don't see Sleuth talking in the live. He's on the live, but he's not talking in the chat. Right?
Purdue's here. Look, Purdue said, haha, Sleuth. Bow wow. See, that's my dog.
Yeah. Well, I think that she probably saw that comment and thought, I don't see Sleuth's comment, but he's on the live with us. That's his voice you're hearing.
She said bow wow.
Bow wow.
Bow wow.
Bow wow.
You don't know nothing about that. That's not for you guys. That's for us.
Wow.
Oh, I'll get it out of Purdue.
Let's just hope
She's your
it's
dog,
not like,
but Purdue's my girl.
Let's just hope it's not like Raw. Let's just hope it's not like Raw style. Kidding.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about trash. We're talking about my dog.
Right.
Yeah.
You know how to stir the pot.
Saying if it was me, no way I have any pics near the bridge or with a sketch. Yeah. God, your name. It's like, oh, dude. Making me think of something else right now.
Freckle Joy, Freckle Joy says in November 2016, his wife said, I don't want to live like this anymore. Was that on her Facebook page? That's interesting.
November, his wife said, I don't want to live like this anymore. Oh. I think that it's a negative, not a positive, just by the words.
Yeah.
Sounds like a song to me. Don't want to live like this.
Yeah, my husband's the
anymore.
Oh, here comes those.
There you go. See, I didn't want to finish it. To do that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is right. Let's see here. Crime Geek's in the house. Hey, Crime Geek.
Hey, girl. Hey, Crime Geek.
Yeah, hope you're doing good there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope that life is treating you well.
Right.
I'm not sure if people know who Crime Geek is, but I'm not really going to say it either. But I do have a video if you want me to play it for you that Adam got.
I'm sure she doesn't want to see that. And nobody got time for that.
Oh
Let's
man.
just say he doesn't look good in orange.
Orange is
Let's just say he doesn't look good, period.
Oh wow.
No, orange is not.
Don't worry.
Crime nose.
Green O's color.
She said, "No, please don't puke."
Yeah, and I'm only amazed that Crime Geek used one vomit emoji. I would have probably used about 3 lines. Yeah.
Hey, she used to date the guy.
Yeah.
What are your guys' I see some comments in the chat. Like, what do you think? How do you think they found this guy, and why did it take this long?
Well,
go
ahead, Deb.
Yeah, I have a theory.
Okay.
If he's connected with the CSAM KK,
right?
And they did that search and they found an electronic device in the river,
right?
Then they very well could have finally extracted information from it that led right to him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Deb, as well, actually. So, that would be my thought right now at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Is that pretty much the same for other people or no?
For me, no. It's
No.
like
What's
this is
yours? What do you think?
this is completely a shocker. I think that this may be completely unrelated, and I think this there might be some information that was tipped in by somebody who is a hero, and everything else that we've seen up until this point was just law enforcement doing their best job at providing the information and being strategic as they could with that information from what they to the best of their ability. But we all thought, a lot of people thought that eventually the person who was responsible for this would not have been named yet. And here we have this gentleman, and he has not been named. And here he is, a person who's living near the bridge and somebody who could have literally had some kind of private relationship with the girls, or it could have just been random. He has motive and opportunity for both of those. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't
maybe.
You don't think it's a strange sleuth though that all this commotion has been going on with Kagan Klein about him being pulled out of ISP, and then all of a sudden, boom?
No,
no,
only because of the confidence from Keegan Klein, the way he was acting, and the confidence from Lilith, which really pissed me off because I don't like either one of those people. But the confidence from them showed me that they were not concerned with what was going on with this, so it made me skeptical.
What about,
yeah, I don't know about.
And what about
go ahead.
Alex by chance? Just so Alex said he handed over information of stuff that he felt like.
It's all bullshit. I don't believe that guy.
No,
not at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
So only because so why wouldn't you believe or think?
Why would I?
Well, I don't know. My thing is that if if they didn't have any information and they had access to more information through some more emails and that they didn't have, you don't think it's a possibility perhaps?
No, I think that they did find like a huge pedal ring from Kagan, but I think that it's and I've said this from the beginning, that it's very possible that this was a coincidence. It happens all the time that this is just coincidental.
Now, I'm just gonna say this. I mean, I personally talk to Alex every day, regardless of wherever information he dug up or didn't, whatever. I personally really like the dude. He's actually very kind-hearted, and so regardless of anything, myself, like I said, just put it out there because I do talk to him, but I just think that he's very, he's just been very sweet all the time. We talk every day, talk about the case, and regardless, he's just, he's, you know what I mean? He's just been very generous with, when you find it.
He's provided nothing though.
Well, I don't know.
Not one piece of information did he give us.
Pardon?
He hasn't given us anything. Not one piece of information.
Well, whatever he turned in, let's say to over to the authorities, He's not like, I'll put it this way. He's not a person that works in front of the scenes. He works behind the scenes, even though we heard that. But my thing is this still, is that I really always appreciate, doesn't matter who it is, just people that are kind-hearted, and he's actually shown nothing but being kind-hearted to me personally. So whether or not, doesn't really matter. We're just theorizing why this guy was arrested. Was it because of KK? Was it not?
Yeah.
Was it because of information turned in?
Right.
My thing is with Kegan Kline, we watched saw his lawyer saying that, they were going to do a plea deal. And then we see that fall apart after the search of the river was concluded. And now we see a 5 day, was it 5 days or 6 day trial scheduled for him on the seizing?
Yeah.
So,
What about
that's
the source?
like one in the box for it is a coincidence.
What about
that's
the
like
source of him like being in the truck and all of that bullshit? Him being in the Jeep.
Right. Yeah.
I think that all,
it's all coming in. It's all coming to light, is the way I see it. All the lies are coming to light, and all the bullshit is now being scooped away.
And I think that's why he's got a trial scheduled.
Yeah. And what if that was the misdirect that police needed to really cement this case, was to get solely on Kegan?
Oh yeah.
And
the confidence? Like, let's install the confidence into this killer, and let's watch him fuck up. Yeah, that's brilliant.
So they allowed the Kegan Kline stuff to come out, which might have been true that he was saying it. Doesn't mean that it was true it happened.
Yeah, why not use this pedophile as a tool? I mean, why not? What's the worst that's going to happen? Oh, you guys are upset that we use this pedophile as our little tool here? I mean, nobody's going to be mad about that.
That misdirect in itself could have been the confidence that they needed to, kind of instill in the
It
killer.
may have worked, Adam. It may have worked.
To get the
be
search
careful.
done. So
yeah, be careful, because we really don't know.
Right, and I don't want to jump the gun on Tuesday, but if I had to jump the gun, that would be my inclination as to the whole Jeep information being so publicized so easily.
All right. Adam, can you answer Andrew? He says, Sunny, Phoenix and I want to know how they found out who just dropped. Sleuth did.
Yeah, I think we all want to know that, Andrew.
Yeah. So we'll just give a rundown. Whoever wants to give a rundown again. Deb or Adam?
Sure, I'll do it. Unless Adam wants to.
You can go ahead, Deb.
Okay.
You have a better.
So basically, this morning we did see Becky, Patty, and Kelsey and Tara German put information out on their Twitter and social media that today was the day and that they had him incarcerated. So we started digging and looking and found that was true. It looks like they arrested Richard Allen for murder, 2 counts of murder. His bail is $20 million. And that's kind of what started all of this. We decided to go on and just talk about what we were hearing and what we were seeing. And Adam was at work, but he was on his phone digging and finding out who this Richard Allen person was for us and anything else that he could
Wait,
send
let's talk about that real quick. You are Deb, $20 million. Come on, that's not your typical bail.
No.
Come on, guys. That's legitimate there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what we thought. That when we saw that's what I was like, okay, that's not like a CSAM bail. That's a major major amount. So that's where all this started today, and here we are. How many hours later?
Almost 8. Since you went on, I mean, it was.
My husband's like, are you ever gonna get off?
Yeah, right before our 9:30 show.
No, hell no.
We're not doing a 9:30 show. We've done an 8-hour show.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting to
that's
see.
how it's going to be for me Monday. Monday, it's 6 a.m. and then it's all day. I took the whole day off. I canceled all my meetings. I canceled everything.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
I'm glad that I live on Eastern Standard Time and it'll be 10 a.m. for me.
Monday's our day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
9 a.m. That'll be 9 a.m. for you.
It'll be 10 a.m. He's on the same time that I'm on.
Yeah.
Here in Indy.
So I don't wake up till 6 Mountain Time.
Yeah,
So.
nothing new. Yeah, can't imagine what coworkers are thinking now. And I'm really curious to see if the rumors about the CBS being closed for the last few days have been true.
Oh, new member, Vertigo Brain.
Vertigo
Hey,
Brain.
thank you, Vertigo.
Hey, Vertigo.
Wow.
Oh, Vertigo Brain. What a name for that, eh?
I
Vertigo
love
Brain.
that name.
Yeah.
Right.
Vertigo Brain.
Yeah, and Todd, if the suspect was 5'4", I think that would definitely. I don't think anyone could argue that's on the shorter side. Anyone speculated for.
Right.
What 5'4"? We all talked about that. The witnesses said the guy was 5'6".
Right.
What do you mean? We talked about that over and over and over and over.
Tuesday.
That this guy was short.
Well,
Please,
he
we'll
could have
talk about
been.
Tuesday.
Yeah. He could have been
No,
about
this is
5'6"
not Tuesday
with
talk.
shoes.
This is Today Talk. They talked about this guy being 5'6".
Yeah.
The witnesses did.
Right.
That's
I
not
remember
Tuesday
the girl
talk.
said the young girl said he was about her height, right?
This is what we get for
Yeah.
listening to Anthony Greeno when he talked about height. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing.
Yeah. And if
That's
he's
offensive
5'4" and
to
then
short people.
5'6" with shoes on and a hat, right?
Just men.
Yeah, they said this guy they said he was anywhere between 5'6" and 5'8". And this guy is 5'6". I think he's like even shorter. I think he's like 5'6" or 5'8".
5'4" is what it's showing on this.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the rest of it, there's a 6 foot, there's a 5'4", and then there's an official 5'8".
Oh, because
on
there's
his
a few
report.
different names there. I see.
Yeah,
Well, somebody sent me his report, his actual report, and I'm sure that's what you're looking at. And there is on there. The information says that he is 5'8".
Well,
but he looks shorter than 5'8". Like me, I say 5'7", but I'm really like 5'6".
Right.
You know
And
what I mean?
an arrest record report of a height can be just about as accurate as a driver's license can be.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I did see that in one of his it says 5'4" and it said 5'8".
Okay, but his question was, he said, suspect is 5'4". When did FBI remove the suspect's height from the wanted posters? Does it indicate that they knew the suspect at that time? No, they removed it. What would you guys say, about 7-8 months ago or something?
Yeah, it was this year, and it kind of goes to show that they're ignorant. They finally admitted their ignorance. I think. Like, hey, look, we don't know what we're talking about based off this image.
Yeah.
We put out the sketch. Majority of it was based off this image. We were wrong.
Right.
Come to find out, they really weren't that wrong. That this is the guy. But if you look at the bridge guy, and if you do the measurements, he looks 5'9".
Right.
And I said that 5'9", 5'8", 5'9", just the same height as Paul Holes, which is 5'9". That's bridge guy. Same height.
Is that Todd? Is that our?
Is that the
Todd?
Is that the Todd with the glasses?
He came back to pay the bet, the dollar bet.
Is that the same Todd? Todd, you still convinced he has glasses? I don't know.
I don't know. We haven't seen Todd in a while. Hey, Todd.
Yeah. Maybe we're the
yeah,
only
it's Todd. It's Todd.
Hey, Todd.
What about eyeglasses? He did not have any, Todd. Did you come to pay Sunny her dollar? Todd, you're being a good sport right now. I appreciate you.
Or he's only in here because this probably is the only channel that's up for this long talking about it.
I'm kidding.
No, he brought it up. He said, "What about eyeglasses?" He's being a good sport.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know if he's meaning it that way, but hey, Todd.
Yeah.
Anyway, he loves me. It's hidden love sometimes, I think, but whatever. Yeah.
That's the best kind of love, Sonny.
Good to see you, Todd.
So
we missed you.
Let me say this. Okay, now that you bring that up, Longshanks, let me bring this up to you guys. So if the mathematicians at the university said that the BG by calculation, and they showed the whole calculation, which I still have, if they showed that it was 5'10.5" tall, you don't think that there's a big slight difference that people that actually are mathematician geniuses got it that much wrong?
Yeah, of course they got it wrong because it depends on what they're using for their data. I mean, they're not going to question their data. When you're dealing with geniuses in engineering, they assume that their data is correct. So when you hand them data, they're using that data to make their experiment, right? But if you're handing them false data, then they're going to have a false report.
Right.
But what would the false data be if they have a bridge and then they have a person on that bridge?
Well, they have to go do their own data. Like they would have to go and look at the bridge guy image. They would have to go to the bridge themselves. They would have to do the measurements, and then they would have to look at the guy, like most of us have done. So what they're doing is that they're doing an experiment based off of bad data, in my opinion.
Adam, are you taking over, Adam?
It's me. I want you to read that.
I've done nothing.
I want you to read that, Sonny.
I'm like a silent.
Hold on. I'm not used to Deb taking control like that. I'm used to me.
I know, right?
Do you take checks,
Her
vouchers,
husband
a dollar
is.
coupon to Chipotle? No, I'm not a Chipotle person. If you can just PayPal that over, I'll just drop you the bio link for that.
I love that, Todd. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Anyways, the person who asked earlier, what was KD? KD, like most people, is 5'10". Garrett Kurtz is 5'10". Palladino's 5'10". 5'10". There's Miss Dog Lover. She's obviously the BG too, with heels, so she's really 5'6". Yeah, that fits in line, Miss Dog Lover. And sadly, you live in England, so I'm going to exclude you at this time.
And Miss Dog Lover, so is CD.
Yeah, me too. I'm 5'10" and 4-inch heels.
That's what I see.
And
I'll still knock your boyfriend out.
It's a commission compliment as I just subscribed. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see here. Just for people like Vertigo there, because it does have the 3-hour thing on it. So if you subscribe now, then yeah, there's a 3-hour timer before you can talk in here. Anyways,
There's a celebrity in the chat. If you could just
looks like Steve's in the house.
Oh,
Stop everything you're doing.
Hey, Steve.
Steve.
I feel Steve. I feel like we talked to him on a live, within the last 2 days.
Is it
really
Friday?
like maybe even earlier today? I'm getting that vibe.
Wait, was that like 6 hours ago that he was on the live?
Yep.
You guys have been on for 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Woo.
I know.
Woo.
Marathon.
We've done 13. We've done 13, Adam. Me and Adam.
My filter is gonna wear off in a minute.
Yeah.
I know. And then what will you do?
Right. The pumpkin will be exposed.
Will you hide behind your avatar like I'm doing?
I'll up my ring light.
I will take. Oh, why am I signed out?
Imagine crossing that bridge in heels. Well, there's the charity event for us, Miss Dog Lover.
Is that still going? Okay.
Radar. I'll take a look. I'm gonna look right now.
1 second here. Let's see here.
I love this. Somebody posted a picture in one of the chats that I guess it's in Delphi. It says, "Justice will have you rolling down that hill on your way to hell."
Oh, good.
Like it.
Okay.
I like it.
And I will say earlier, that picture with the sketch behind him, that picture Deb was right. That is taken at a bar. It was taken at JC's bar in Delphi.
Could you say that again?
Deb was correct. The picture.
Just that part. You're fine.
Yeah. I heard what was it?
Deb was correct.
Deb was correct.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. That picture.
That's the only part I'm remembering.
That's all we need to know. But the picture correct. I was sent with Richard Allen in it, with the sketch behind him, was from JC's bar in Delphi.
Probably made him feel a little bit more confident. You think?
Right. Can you imagine?
They got to explain that. They got to explain it. If anybody I'm I'm less worried about YouTubers on Tuesday than I am law enforcement. Honestly, they got the most explaining to do out of anybody.
Right. I just want to know about this rumor about Doug Carter being on his way back from Europe right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on a trip. I mean, we all know who his next door neighbor is, right?
Yeah.
So we all know who that is, and that's the rumor. And a lot of the information came directly from there, and yeah, we saw it coming, and that's confirmed. So as much as we hate this person, it's a good source.
I don't hate anyone.
I don't hate her.
I don't hate anybody either, but we know that the collective, there's that hatred.
For who? Who is it again? I missed something.
Doug Carter's neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
Radar. I've seen that video like 3 times. That one that you. That's the one where he's drinking shots. Even though I think yours had the best. Yours had the best non-distortion to it. To be honest.
Pork Chop said maybe someone finally listened to Deputy Thomas about who did this.
Wait, what's all this talk about shots?
Yeah, right. Oh wait, what is that? SHOTTS?
Wait, are we talking about taking shots with radar? What's up, radar? What's going on?
Radar sending a video of Richard Allen and his wife taking shots.
Yeah, which we saw that really
the bar stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on her YouTube. I watched all of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on her YouTube videos. She has about 20 of them. And that's where you saw the firework video where people were thinking it was him.
Right.
It's not, but he's actually the guy in the nighttime version.
Yes.
Adam knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my gosh, he's stupid.
I mean, I will say again, that was, it was brilliant of law enforcement if they were able to use, if he's not connected at all, if law enforcement was able to use the ruse of Keegan Klein to really submit this case. I mean, that's
why not? If he's a pedophile,
he's
a piece of shit. He's already garbage. He's expendable at that point. Him and Tony for what they expect. So if they throw that out there and they have us chasing him, but they've been able to get, let's say, a search warrant or a wiretap, and they're over here, and we're over here doing this, and he's confident over here, and maybe that led to the arrest.
Right.
Maybe. I guess we will know soon.
Right.
Yep.
Monday.
Well, I don't know that we'll know what happened Monday. I think we'll.
Yeah. Probably
I
not.
hope.
Well,
I hope so.
Anything's better than nothing.
Right.
What if they just literally say we've arrested this guy and like he's the killer of Abigail Williams and Liberty German, and then they walk off stage?
I guess I would be happy for the most part, but the other part of me would be like, I'm going to Delphi and I'm going to drag you back on that fucking stage.
Even better. Now, what if they walk out and they say, we have an arrest made in connection with it, but we want to release this new sketch.
He's not the killer. He's our new Keegan.
We now have middle bridge guy.
We have middle bridge guy.
Edward Todd said, wait, it's entirely possible this F wad is wearing contacts or had LASIK surgery within the past 5 years. Am I right?
Oh my God.
Except there's no picture of him on his wife's Facebook page with glasses. And she has a lot of pictures of him. But good try, Todd.
He's never smiling. This guy looks pissed off in every image.
Oh, his eyes are evil, yeah. He's got his moves like Jagger, according to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I noticed. He does look like the bridge guy. And I've looked at that fucking video a million times and I observe it. I become obsessed with it. Something I do. I have coffee and then I look at the image, right? He looks like that guy. So anybody that's like, hey, I seen Ron Logan in that image, you're seeing possibly the guy's goatee, maybe.
Right. Well,
So,
hey, we just had
Well-
a conversation, but about that. To
My-
answer the people in chat, I'll go ahead and say, Doug Carter's neighbor is not his next door neighbor, but someone that's been connected to this case lives nearby, and I'll just say their initials are JM.
can I play you guys something?
Sure.
Maybe.
I haven't heard it.
Sure.
Hopefully, you guys can hear it. I mean, I haven't listened to it yet. Hold on. So I'm going to listen to it. Maybe I have to put it on speaker. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. You guys can't hear that, huh?
No.
No.
Let me try this. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out on my own. Somebody sent me a message, and it says that person's not the bridge guy, and I'm the bridge guy. And they left me this message, but I haven't listened to it yet.
Really?
Isn't that weird?
Wow.
That's so weird.
Trolls.
Yeah, trolls. Let me give you his number. Let me see if his number's on here. From Lake Geneva.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Actually, I don't know if that's the same number. Sorry. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. What a weird message to leave.
Right. Todd said True Crime Web sunglasses do not count, unfortunately. Yeah, no, sunglasses don't count. You only get 50 cents for sunglasses, right?
All right.
Oh.
And the little bit of audio we do have of the guy, you can't really hear much. So,
yeah, like what do we know about this
Sonny,
guy? Is there
you want to
any?
play his audio again?
I heard that.
Okay.
But it does. I mean,
which one?
There's that power of suggestion, but man.
Right.
Thank you, Vertigo.
What do we know? I mean, he doesn't have Facebook, I take it. He doesn't have any known social media.
Not that anyone knows of. His wife never tagged him in anything. She posted a lot about him.
Like, is there anything else? Like,
unless
FYI, I just listened to that voicemail I received about the guy saying he was the bridge guy, and it literally sounded like it sounded like, I don't know what, maybe it was, I don't know, bloke's friend up the street. I don't know, this guy from a completely different country. That was a guy with like an accent. It sounded like he was either from UK or Australia. He's like, I'm the bridge guy. It was ridiculous.
Okay, that's fine.
It was stupid.
No, Inspector Gidget, the paperwork is not anywhere that I've been able to find yet. It's been sealed from what everyone's saying until Monday morning. But I am hearing that it was 2 charges of murder. So, I mean, take that with what you will, but
yeah, just like we're hearing a plea deal with Keaton Klein as well.
Well, that's I would take that with less than.
Just taking it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
I'm the bridge guy.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I did.
You can hear that? All right, here, let me play it again. Here, let me see if I can turn it up. This is the voicemail.
Hello. I'm the bridge guy.
What the?
Hello?
Hello. Hello, Boppet. I'm the bridge guy.
Oh, grimy, you found me.
Crikey.
I don't know how we missed that accent off that
yeah
audio. That I mean, I
Tuesday.
feel like totally
Tuesday.
like an idiot now.
And I will
talk about that
apologize
Tuesday.
if Bloke is watching and you are hearing all of us impersonate a UK accent.
That sounded like
apologize.
Bloke. Bloke, stop leaving me voicemails that you're the bridge guy. I'm the bridge guy. Go. How do you say goy? I'm the bridge goy.
It has an Aussie twang though.
Yeah, it sounds more Aussie than UK, right?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Who does that? That's so weird.
You know, there's people out there that think that they're funny. And it kind of was funny because
It was funny.
I mean, it means that we totally missed everything about the freaking audio all these years, and we were all didn't realize there was this heavy accent involved like that from overseas, even.
Oh, Miss Dog Lover says that's a crap fake British accent. So you're saying it's not even legit?
And she would know. Speaking of, I apologize, Miss Dog Lover, because it's like what 2 a.m. for you.
She's like, you woke me up for this shit?
No, she's usually with us. I mean, she's an hour and a half earlier before we normally even start.
Hello, mate. Time to start a Bobby.
Todd, yeah, he lived in Delphi at the time. He's lived on Whiteman Drive since before 2017, and he's worked at CVS for longer than that. But not in the pharmacy department.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mandy, I don't think that was Doug Carter that said it. I think where did that come from? Reddish brown hair. Kelsey is the one that said he does not have blue eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh. And we don't know. Maybe this guy has kind of grayish eyes. I don't, it's hard to tell from a picture. Yeah. Some pictures that we are seeing, he looks like he has blue. Some look like brown.
Hey, and guys, look, we can all go home because Frank is attending the press conference Monday.
All right.
Thank you, Frank. I hope you're streaming.
Where's the press conference going to be, Frank? Where is it? Where's it going to be held?
That's really cool, though. Mel,
in Delphi at the trail?
Mel, what are you doing on Monday? Why aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find out where the press conference is going to be. I don't have anything to do Monday.
There you go, Deb. Thank you. Mel,
yeah, where? I got to know where it is, though. At the church in Delphi?
Yeah, it's like it's going to be a big crowd. I don't do crowds.
Oh, Mel doesn't do crowds.
But there's like exceptions, but I don't know. I'm afraid.
We'll send Deb in. You can
I turn into a mule kicker when I get that kind of anxiety with crowds.
You probably can't, Mel. You probably can't carry in there. So we'll have Deb go in, and then you can.
I'm sure I will. It's Indiana. It's Carroll County. Come on.
Mel, you can just stand outside and broadcast while Deb goes inside and relays the information.
I'll just hold down the car. No, there's been no way I'd have to go in.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah, thanks, Adam. I can just relay the information.
You'll be in there. I'm assuming they won't let you broadcast.
Talk your way out of that one.
I wonder if the trial will be like they're gonna have to put a lid on it at some point. They just can't allow everyone in.
But right. And you know what?
I would like to go to that one day. One of the days of the trial.
Right.
If it were me, if I were in charge, I would have that press conference be media and family only. Because it's probably going to get crazy.
Oh yeah.
But they probably kind of want that. Where's it hosted at? Has he said?
Methodist Church, I think.
Oh, well then they want a crowd.
Yeah, is it a big church?
Yeah.
He's been moved recently. I think it's all been moved.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, but you got to think when the media comes into town and they're coming into town, like all of them. So you're talking, they have crews of
CNN, Fox,
I'm sure Barbara McDonald's
local.
on her way there.
All the local.
Oh, she's already there. Guaranteed she's already there.
I think
there's already people like knocking on his door.
Yeah.
I guarantee the family, the wife, the daughter, I guarantee the neighbors, they probably already given interviews.
Oh yeah, and I was told behind the scenes that they are tired of the media already.
Wow.
You guys heard my CVS call that I made this morning, right?
Was that you?
No.
I recorded it. They're like, no, we haven't heard any ruckus this morning. But it's almost like they knew what I was talking about, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Huh. They're going to have people just going into CVS just to get a photo op, you know, like it's sick, but it will happen.
Right. And it was funny, like right after I came on the live, like 5 minutes later, I got a text message from CBS telling me that my extra care bucks were about to expire.
Oh, precious.
Yeah, sorry you guys. So I just had a message. Obviously, we're not going to be doing no live tonight, so it actually works out perfect because Tiara has stuff going on right now that is more important than being on a live. So it's actually worked out perfectly because I'd rather her deal with that than because she's obviously very hectic with what's been going on. To be honest with you, and so yeah, so she didn't message me. A friend of hers did right now to let me know what was going on, but I knew stuff was going on, and so this isn't, you know, so at the end of the day it worked out exactly how it should have. She needs to take care of family stuff, and like I said, and this happened today with Delphi, so just know that live will be postponed for another day with Tiara, and we're gonna see what's gonna go on with Delphi.
Wow.
Yeah, but so just to let you guys know that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I'm tired of sitting here.
It's been 8 hours. I think that's a pretty good haul. Does anyone have anything else to say before we check out of here?
How about Mel? How about Sleuth?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Just a big shout out, you know, to the families.
Yep.
Especially Becky Patty for being a cool friend to me. And you know, just everybody who's feeling that this is a special time for them, especially the family, the Williams family as well.
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm happy for all of you guys.
Yeah.
Right. And also the Timmons family.
Yep.
Yeah.
Timmons, Carrie, you too.
Yeah.
Sorry if we missed anybody.
This is inclusive to all of them.
Yeah, we're very proud of you guys. Have been an inspiration to us all. We couldn't have handled things the way that you have, not even 1 ounce of that. So we want to thank you, and I hope that you can understand what we were trying to do. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not counting my chickens before they're hatched type of thing. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go spend some time looking over this dude myself as I lie down and get my ass out of this chair that's sore right now. Todd, sorry.
We've been here for 8 hours. Where were you, Todd?
All right.
Yeah. And I just want to add on real quickly to what Sleuth said. Bye, Mel. Love you, girl. I just want to add on to what Sleuth said, and that is, again, I just want to shout out to the family, all of them, all the siblings, to Anna, to her side, to Abby's grandparents, and especially to Kelsey, who's been put through it. And I don't care what True Crime Design or anyone else is saying.
Yeah.
Own it. Own it.
Tuesday.
Say you're sorry. Move on.
Yeah.
Because that young lady has taught us all how to face adversity. Yeah. And I give her the utmost respect and honor for that.
Yeah.
Good job, Kelsey.
Yeah. She's done amazing stuff for her sister, and I'll never get the angle of, I mean, I just don't, you know, like there would have been something a long time ago if the family had any involvement in partaking in their murders and stuff like that, and whatever, you know, like at the end of the day, you have to do you, we'll do us, and we don't believe in attacking the family. Again, this has been 6 years coming, but this is a great day for the families. And yeah, it's just a great day for the families and for us to know that things are moving, and let's see where it takes us. That's all I can say. We'll see where it takes us.
Right.
100%.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sonny.
Yeah. Thanks. Are you doing a live tonight, just to let people know, Sleuth? Are you doing a live?
No, I went live a little bit earlier just because I was watching some of the live streams that were going on early this morning, and they were very combative and You know, there's people attacking you. There was people attacking
Oh, there were.
Frank, and I was just like, you know what? I need to go live only because I was up early enough and I had a grasp of everything that was going on, and I didn't like what I was seeing. I wanted to make sure there was a grounded place for everybody to kind of get together, and I think I did that. And yeah, but
Good job.
Monday, I'm definitely going live. I'm live streaming everything from early in the morning all day. CD will be there, Fig will be there, the captain will be there, and even Who's Your Cold Cases might be there. So if you can join, that'd be awesome too.
All right. Thank you, Sleuth.
Thank you, Sleuth.
So, yeah, thank you to everyone again that has been watching us today or will watch this today. I guess I could turn on my cam for the last part of it. But thank you so much, you guys, for all that support and love. And again, like I said, for me, I'm not saying a whole lot. Reason I'm personally not, like, everyone has their right to their opinions and their say. I like to have my ducks in a row before I really comment any further. I'm not going to take away from my BG ever still. So if people want to start attacking on that, then they can go right ahead, because assuming would make an ass out of you and me, and to assume that people have all the answers right now, or to think that this person actually was the BG and that one person was only involved. Like I said, there's a lot more to it than this, but I know that. So I'm gonna do what I do best, and that's gonna go take information after this and go sleuth around and see what's going on, and wait for Monday to come so that we have a better grasp of what might be said, what might not be said, but at least something is better than nothing. So I think people should hold off on their almighty attacks when they, but whatever, right? At the end of the day, it's justice for Abby and Libby. The good channels know that. The other channels will be the ones that are attacking. So, you know, I just like to say, keep it classy on that one. Because we don't have the answers. You guys don't have the answers. We don't have the answers. And we're just gonna talk about it. Simple as that. Talk about it. We can talk about the different theories, the different things going on. There's no harm in that, you know. We're not sitting here. Oops. Oh, that's I think Facebook reached its time limit.
Yeah, 8 hours. So yeah, and if anyone is in the Delphi area tomorrow, Randy Gravitt is hosting an event tomorrow. So make sure you check that out. And if anyone's going to be there Monday, other than Deb, we want to know what they're saying at the press conference.
Yeah.
Since Deb won't be able to broadcast.
Why won't I?
You'll have an echo.
Only if you two make that happen.
Radar says, I know 100% what Ashley Garth is saying. But I think...
I don't know.
Yeah, pork chop, exactly. Yeah.
Say it in the chat, in our private one, Radar. I'm not sure if you're talking about what we've talked about a while back or whatever. Thanks again for the donations to the member Vertigo. Thank you. Don't forget to email me at acrimeandshame@gmail.com with your YouTube name and your Facebook name. Then you go to the Facebook page and then you answer the 3 questions. People keep trying to join that one, even though I know you guys aren't members and you're trying to join anyways and stuff like that. But just come, I got to be fair, right? Like I'm gonna hit decline if I know you're not a member. Like everybody else is paying for it to join that group. You know, so just like if everyone thought that they were special, remember, they are. You are. But just maybe not always to not paying for something while other people are paying for something. But do that, Vertigo, and to any other members, because there's some. I literally went there and there was about 7 people, and I'm like, this person didn't answer the questions. No, this one said yes. And did you, like, one of the things that always makes me laugh is like they became a Paw Patrol member, but then they answered no to emailing. But yet, how many times do we say that? You have to email because I have to know, right? But I'm not seeing any emails come in, but I see a lot of people requesting to it. So just do the proper 3 steps. If you become a member for Paw Patrol, you email me at acrimeandshame@gmail.com. Okay. YouTube name, Facebook name, and then go answer the 3 questions. That way, all I have to do is look and go, okay, yep, that person did it. Simple as that. So yeah, so thank you to all the donators and the people that have liked and shared and watched us and all that good
Thank
stuff.
You so much. We've had a lot of people here today, and we really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Justice,
thanks for hanging with us tonight and today and this morning and all day long.
Yeah.
Like Justice Angel said, if you're gonna miss the press conference on Monday at any of the lives, you'll be able to watch on replay. But we do appreciate everyone because we know that it's because of your dedication and your support of the family and your support of Abby and Libby and whatever justice is possible for those girls being served. And if this is the monster that inflicted that on them, then may he burn in hell.
Yeah. There's a difference. There's a difference if this is the person that had something to do with the girls' murders. We'll just, you know what? I'm just waiting for Monday to come and listen to the conference for that stuff. Other than that, for something else important, we will see you before then anyway. We'll see you on Sunday. But if we do see you before then, we'll see you before then. If not, you guys take care.
Bye, guys.
Right. I'll need a mask by Monday night.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go figure some stuff out myself here and see what's going on.
Me too.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go dig.
All right. Take care, guys.
Bye, guys.
Oh, wait. And if you guys do have any information that you do find credible, feel free to email it to us at acrimeandshame@gmail.com. Alrighty. So if there is something you come across, feel free to email it if you think it's important. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you again for everyone that's sent us information today too. Take care. Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye, everyone.
I guess I should hit end, bro.